Alright, so yeah, Milestone is presumably a more recent mapper, so that's why I'm not familiar with their stuff, but their map in this is called the Whispering Star. It says, uncover the mystery behind the Whispering Star, around a 30-minute semi-open map that should provide a challenge on Nightmare. I assume that means there's difficulty adjustments, although it doesn't say anything specifically about that in here. Additional credits and thanks to Macon for textures, stick flip for the skybox. For sound effects, there's a few sounds that are remixed from Creative Commons, 0 sounds from Freesound. And we've got Rabbit, Chaos Zero, Mopey Blow, Clono, and Pulsar on playtesting and feedback. Yeah, well, I'm kind of curious because it feels like we're sort of going from one wide open map to another, so let's see how it goes. But let me jump back in. And we'll get the timer. So what is this? This is 2 stars, and it says 20 minutes. Let me write that down, because I'm going to forget by the time I finish the map. Okay, start the timer back up. Yeah, and I mean, like, I know Penchy has made, like, a wide variety of different kinds of environments in Quake. I mean, like, I think the one I liked the most was probably one of the prototype jam ones. A star fell from the sky. We constructed a temple around the red crystal. Oh. That's probably the Invoker? Which, come to think of it, I didn't find in Penchy's map. I don't know if it was there somewhere, though, in a secret, maybe. Alright, so this is one of them start with only the wrench maps. Presumably, projectile weaponry will be progression, given what we're seeing there. I still think these guys are saying stop existing instead of stop resisting. The God within whispers to us in our dreams, dreams of vast cities made of concrete. What about learning Serious Editor as a bit? Serious Sam Fusion has a weirdly active modding and mapping community. What's up with that? Oh, you got the like a crystal illustration above the inscriptions too. Oh, that's more like an I can't believe it's not Final Fantasy VII kind of insignia there, actually. Naturally, that's locked. Oh, that was a switch. Surprise. I gotta remember I can technically hit 2 enemies at once with this, and I haven't really practiced that. And yeah, I probably should have avoided some of that damage. This is why I saved the health pack, though. Okay, are we in Zen? Hang on a second. I mean, you see floating, bobbing platforms like this, you think Zen. Even got, I mean, the background is at least, like, sort of purplish, if not pink. Alright, I'm guessing I'm not supposed to be going that way first. That seems like it would be way too far to travel. The priests were the first to go mad from the whispers, wearing the shards around their necks. Their mutilated bodies gained power of flight. So that's presumably referring to the servitors. Oh, we've got plenty of lore on this map, clearly. Wait, what? We've got another invisible ladder. We've had that, so that's a common point between... Oh, wait, I can... Oh, no, you're supposed to be able to climb this. This is the frickin' forest temple from Ocarina of Time, apparently. See, I would not have expected that to be... Cause there was another map that I played earlier that I was like, oh, can we climb the vines? No, we can't. So now that we can climb these, I was not expecting it. So, glad I stumbled into it. Obviously, they had the steps there trying to lead you to it. However, there was also... Oh, no, you can't really get over there, can you? There's 10 secrets in this map. Holy crap. Yeah, this will probably be the rest of the stream today. And then Doom, you don't know enough about Doom or how it works. Doom custom stuff is on your list, but Doom seems like an actual bottomless pit. Orthodox saying Doom is good for rapid prototyping, but you start running into a lot of issues when it comes time to polish. Huh. I only ever did, like, very simple maps with Doom decades ago, so I never got into, like, you know, Z-Doom, Z-script stuff, really. Oh, that was a very obvious secret, potentially, actually. Oh, I thought I killed you. I didn't. Alright, well, we gotta try that again. Which means I have to go around again. Actually, I'm curious about something. If I go down here, do I die, or do we respawn? You die, after a very awkward pause. Alright, but yeah, we want to go back over here. And see if we can do... Okay. Yeah, I can't actually hit them through that. That might be better off for me that way. Okay, so yeah, that is probably meant to be progression once you have shooty things. But also, we could go this way. I hear somebody else? I think I'm still hearing Darth Vader upstairs. Oh dear. Well, surprise, there's more text to read. I'm realizing that the solid background can really be bad if you didn't intend to pop open the text. There are a lot of you. Alright, where's the Grenadier? Over here? Did he get bored and wander off? I don't know where he is. What? Is he up there? Because otherwise I'm not sure how he would have gotten to me from there. He might... Yeah, there he is. Okay. I think he's dead. Menus are a nightmare. Optimizing things for performance can be pretty rough. You can't port to other consoles. True. At least not with GZ Doom, right? Multiplayer is sort of a pipe dream. Maybe improving in the future, though. Yeah, isn't Nash working on that, actually? Although, what isn't Nash working on? Interfacing with any other program is sort of rough because of the license. That's also why porting to consoles is a lost cause, right? But if you want to make a game where you run around and shoot and jump and explore and whatnot without getting too ambitious, it's pretty good. Also, hitboxes only have a radius and a height and can't rotate ever. Huh. Alright, well, there's another one? I'm reading here. Oh, wait, there's a golem out there? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go in here to read it. 3 red Oculus pillars were constructed around the temple, powered by the setting sun. Oh, is that actually a grenade launcher? That might be a grenade launcher. Nice, I whiffed anyway. I half hit somebody else. Alright. Is there something I can do up here? No, there was just the health up here, I guess. So I could go out there, or I could go back in here because there was this other door that I opened. Wait, what? Yeah, I thought I heard a frickin' spawn. Alright, the spawn's dead. That's rude. In a way, it's not rude, though, because I could actually, like, kill it without it getting to me. It was probably actually in here. Hello. Oh! We got the alternate skin of these guys, which I'm not sure if I've seen before. Yeah, so this is where the spawn was. That might be submersible. Or it might just hurt you, but also this is climbable? This is climbable. Surprise. Oh. Got more text. The god broke off shards of its red crystal prison, radiating immense power, causing madness. That's not very nice. Okay, you're dead. Fortunately, half of the things that it spat out didn't land. That kills you. Okay, so don't go in there. When aligned with the setting sun and lit ablaze, the red pillars will crack the crystal open and release the god on this world. Okay, we're not just talking about the Invoker then. Well, there's... Oh, he's up there, isn't he? Yeah, I'm not hitting him. Is that... That's just a pickup, isn't it? That might be the rebar cannon. I thought that was the grenadier that I saw attack. Ow. Did I not kill him before? Wait, did that reload? Because I thought I needed to reload it. Did I just discover some kind of exploit where it'll auto-reload in the background? Team source port history is crazy too. Yeah, I mean, with UZ Doom, it honestly feels like, you know, it was about time. On this. So yeah, it does seem like I've had a couple of options of where to go here, unless I'm overestimating how many options I had back where I got the grenade launcher. Like, I could go check this place out again. Oh. Yeah, there was another one of those guys. Yeah, look at all this. This kind of feels like this has to be where shit goes... What? Oh. Interesting. What? That time it stayed there. I'm not entirely sure what interaction is intended by that. Oh, but I could have done that on that one too then, presumably. That's pretty interesting though, actually. It's like, I wonder how hard it was to get that to work. Oh, that did hit them. Okay. Whoop, that missed. Uh-oh. let me see where the autosave puts me. But yeah, this is the problem with this map, is you can just randomly fall into the void basically anywhere. Alright, where does this put me? Right out here. Right where I was messing around with that. Okay. I ran out of explosives, but there should be more here. I'm not actually sure where I fell off before. It might have actually been like a corner somewhere, not actually a hole in the middle. The elite champions oversee and guard the crystal from all who might try to interfere with the god's awakening. What if I do it from this side? Oh, there's the crystal. Ow. Yeah, I'll knock it off. I guess I can jump out here? I'm not sure I can jump back. That might be a terrible idea. Oh, it does bob up far enough. Okay. So, I guess my question here is, can I get these to stay? Because, like, there was one time where it stayed lit. And I think even then it's staying lit. But I can't see it, so it's kind of confusing. Like, I don't know whether I need to get all of these to light up or something. And I know there was the other one over here. That through the other room over here, probably? Yeah, it was right here. So then I should be able to get this to do that, too. Yeah, I don't know whether I'm actually accomplishing anything by trying to do that. But also, what's actually next? Was there more stuff to do up here? I think there was. Then on the little dirt hill, but wait, what? Yeah, I suppose that is where I ended up when I did it. And actually, yeah, you can see that that's kind of roasted too, I guess. There might actually even be indicators of where you're supposed to stand for it. Alright, so we did that. That opened this. I haven't gone in here yet. Well, because it seems like it fades in and out, but then as soon as I get out of that spot, unless I just have to do it for a length of time, but it seems like it goes on and off. So, like, I'm trying to, like, strafe out when it's in the on state, but I'm not sure if I'm actually accomplishing that. So I might be missing exactly how this is supposed to trigger. Oh, they were having an argument, actually. How did that get up here anyway? It looked like he missed. There's got to be, like, an incline over there. Alright, there. Yeah, there is. Okay. I guess that works. I probably don't want to take this now, but I'm... Okay, I was curious whether it counted as a secret, and it doesn't. Oh. Wait, was that seriously just... Nope, there's more. Okay, they are one-shot with this. That's good to know. Oh, they're coming from the sides. Okay. Wait, have I been... I've been here already. Okay. I'm not sure what the point of that was. I did hit that switch. I didn't pay attention to what it did, but it probably opened that, judging by the use of the window there. Oh, and I can just go this way to get back there, too. Okay. You've been avoiding marking items as secrets because of me. Wait, I forget. What did I do? Oh, because of, like, having to pick it up in order to get credit for the secret? Yeah. It's like, I want credit for the secret, but I want to save the item for later. Of course, then, knowing me, I'll forget to pick it up later. Whoops. Yeah, because, like, sometimes you can accidentally make them too wide, and you'll trigger them even when you don't mean to. There sure are a lot of dudes up there. I walked right into that. I could have just not done that. Okay, those are just pickups. Doesn't want any. Okay, now I can read the lore, I think. Now, somebody's still wandering around somewhere. I'm not even sure where... Oh. This is where this other guy was. I had been wondering that for a while. I think the other guy's, yeah, up there. Alright, let's see what this has to say. The power of the crystal draws fiends from the dimension of agony. Their hunger is unending. Oh, surprise, we got water here. I didn't even notice. I get the impression, because I remember there was like a CVAR that would show them, right? I don't remember what it was, but like they're basically cubes defined around things. Or, yeah, a rectangular prism, I guess. So like, effectively kind of like a sector. Oh, hello. When did you guys show up? Jeez, dude. I like how I can shoot them in the rocket launcher and they feel pain. Or at least that's what that looked like to me. Okay, so I was supposed to get this and then take them out with that. Whoops, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, hey, they dropped stuff. Anybody else drop stuff? That rocket launcher is their pride and joy. Yeah. Like, you know, if somebody shot out my TypeScript installation, it would at least take me a lot longer to get shit done. I seriously did do a refactor of a code base recently that didn't have TypeScript, and regression testing and debugging took a lot longer because things that TypeScript would have just straight up told me in 5 seconds, I had to actually find out the hard way. That doesn't work. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to extend a bridge there. Oh, I did read this, right? Yeah. We haven't looked around here. Wait, what? Oh, holy shit, that. There's a frickin' keyhole here that I kinda didn't notice until now. It blends in a little bit. It's easy. It's also easy to just run right past it. Okay, so that's presumably what we need for continuing in this area. I really wish that shelf weren't there because that... Unlike the water, that will hurt when you fall into it. Or onto it. We haven't found a third Oculus pillar, right? Or anything else? We didn't go up here. So let me look around here. Yeah. I completely forgot about this staircase before. Hello? Why are you there? I was trying to hit the rocket guy up there, and this guy got in my face instead. Okay, that's not a rocket guy, that's one of these guys. You know, it's kind of funny, actually, that the rocket guys in this have guided missiles, when in Yelgun, the rocket launcher you get has guided missiles. Well, there's the key, and a quad damage. Nothing can possibly go wrong here. Somebody missed the memo. Alright, that was interesting that they decided to give you a quad to deal with a bunch of scrags. Or servitors. Alright, well now it's time to go back. Turns out I should have fully completed that thought before going to the other place again. Yeah, just preferably don't make that fight be like you and a quad and a rocket launcher against 200 scrags. That is literally something I saw happen in QBJ2. This is where we want to go, right? Oh, right, but then it's... Wait, no, hang on. Where was the other... Whoops, that was silly. Here it is. Hey, Mike. I assume that extended this? Yeah, okay. I like how I hit the one that hadn't woken up more, actually. Alright, and now we're on the second tier that have these guys. Oh, that's kind of rude. Fortunately, I could just pop in and out like that for it. Okay. There's... Okay. Did I hit you with that? And now I live here. I had time to wait because I had to wait for these things to despawn anyway. Got another one. Alright, well, I used up that health pack immediately. Nice dodge. You basically always want to use the nail gun on these guys. There is another amalgam here, isn't there? Yep, there it is. Oh, it's already dead. Seriously. They always manage to zigzag at the exact right time for me to miss them with anything besides the nail gun. Oh, am I out of shells? Holy shit. What? It said only 2 more to go, and I don't know what I did. Alright, well, you're dead. Oh, I stepped on that. It wasn't about me shooting something by accident. It was about me stepping on something by accident. Yeah, okay. We're only in the second full map of the day, and that might be all I get to because I picked a couple of big ones. The first one was pretty interesting and very cool in terms of environment. And also, if you've played any of the Stalker games, you'd probably enjoy it for that. Because it was definitely taking a lot of inspiration from that. It was kind of rude in terms of some of the combat. It was a little hard to get started. Just in terms of, like, figuring out where things were shooting at you from. Yeah, see, I'm always gonna waste ammo because, like, they don't look like they're dying until they explode, which is way later. Okay, we're still getting nails. I still haven't gotten any shells, though. I was kind of hoping he would fall in the hole, but actually I'm probably better off with that not happening. There are actually only the 2 of them? They do keep you on your toes here. Like, with there always being just a couple at a time of the swarmers. But yeah, this map has had, like, there've been 1 or 2 times where there were sort of branching options in terms of what to do, but it's actually been kind of linear. The readme kind of said it was going to be sort of open, but... Wait, that says nearby activation required, so that's what said that. So then there's 3 other buttons to get to first, and I got into 2 out of 3, I think. Right? Yeah, it said 1 more to go. That guy got stuck up there. Did I do this one? Yeah, seems like it. Hey, there's another quad all the way the heck up there. Good luck getting to that one. Was there another button in this corner, maybe? Still no shells, by the way. Is this where I came in from? Probably. Yeah. Oh, here's the third one. Sequence completed. You can now unlock access to the High Sanctum. Okay. Well, we're apparently like 2/3 through the level in terms of enemy count. Alright, so where was the problem was the switch that requires the other 3 switches to have been pressed first doesn't really stand out at all. It just looks like a 4th switch of the same type. It's this one. I see. Oh, that's interesting. So that's technically a ladder. That's weird because like it looks like a staircase ramp. It looks like something where you're supposed to have one of those diagonal lifts. But no, it's just a ladder. Okay. And this is another switch, I guess? Or not? Okay. Kinda wish I had anything in the way of shells. But I have tons of nails, so there's that, I guess. And I have explosives. And they're giving me the missile launcher. Still wondering about the, those things. The, I forgot what they called them, but the obelisk-like things. Oh, things are respawning in this area. Okay. That must be where enemies are gonna spawn in, if I had to guess at this point. Health. Oh, I guess things are starting now. Oh, hello. Sure, that's only the start of it. Also, I kind of wonder if I should be trying to use the rebar on them rather than the regular nail guns. It's just nails everywhere in this map, dude. There's a quad and a health up there, I think? Alright. So now what? That's where I came up. See any targets on that thing. I am wondering if I had to do something with the... Well, I only found 2 of them. It made it sound like there were 3. I don't think I'm destroying that. Apparently I have full explosive ammo, so that's ridiculous. I don't think that's doing anything. At first I was thinking I was hearing like a specific sound when I shot that with this, but no, I guess not. So I'm kind of confused, because I'm in the High Sanctum. I killed the 3 shamblers that showed up. now I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. Doesn't seem like anything interacts with this, which, again, has me thinking, was I supposed to do something with the stuff below, actually? Oh, wait, there's another thing here. Align and fire at the sun through the opening in the 3 pillars to destroy the crystal. Oh, and fire at the sun? Oh, okay. They only tell you that once you get up here, though. So, that's what... Whoa, geez, you really slide down that really fast, don't you? So, the whole effect was actually telling you this is when you need to shoot. You need to actually shoot at the things that appear there when they appear. So, I suppose you could kind of break things wide open. Wait, hello. I guess that's a shortcut. I guess you could break things wide open if you, like, already knew to do that. Oh, well, okay. And it just goes down. Wait, only one? Did I do one by accident? I thought the things we're saying there were 3, and I've only seen 2 of them, so now I'm very confused. I'm still mystified how it seems like the level designer forgot that shells exist. Like a quarter of the way through the map. And now it's just been nails everywhere. I've still only found 2 out of 10 secrets. There's also that. Yeah, like that... I don't know how they actually pulled that off. Oh my god, I found shells. I don't know how they actually pulled that off, but that's really, really neat. Closest thing we'll get to a blood-stained Ritual of the Night tie-in, maybe. I don't know. Any more stuff up here? No, I don't think so. I imagine one of the secrets is however the heck you get up there. Whoops, well, that was a waste, probably. Oh, that might be how you get up there. If I can get up here to begin with. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, that'll work. Yup. Now the only thing is I feel like I'm gonna be wasting this. And also, I guess I'm just, like, flying off of here now. Alright, where does this bring me? Oh, that brings you right back there. Okay, where was the other one, though? Oh, hello. That's also a secret area. Okay. Was the other one... here? Now I have to go... Yeah, we just wasted those power-ups. I don't know what I would have used them for anyway. Did we have to go through here for that? Yep. It was down further. It was over here. Okay, that made a sound. And I don't know if that was just supposed to be stuff up here. So, somewhere I got 50 more shells after the 8 I initially found. Is this... Oh, yeah, now you can shoot through this too, except I need to line up with that. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that. Oh, wait. I didn't think I could do that from here. So that is the third one. So you had to do the first 2 first, and then you had to do that one. Surprise, we got the Invoker. Is that Chthon but Shambler? Invoke the power of the star shards to destroy the god. Yeah, that sure is Chthon but Shambler. And that is Lobster Fiends. He's making the Cthon motions, but I'm not actually... Oh, he is throwing lava balls. Okay. Oh, and everything else dies when he does. Oh, that was interesting. I wasn't expecting the stairs. Other worlds away. So that's the end of the level. There are 50... What? Huh? There are 50 enemies left, dude. But that's actually the end of the level. Well, clearly I have to look for something that I missed then. What? Unless there's, like, a major script bug. That's a lot of consonants right next to each other for some fun. Oh, does this actually shortcut you? No? Why is this here? That looks like a portal texture. Actually here on multiple sides too. I'm not sure what that's about. I would assume, yeah, I can still go down this way. Alright, so what the heck did I miss? I mean, I missed 6 secrets and I missed 50-something enemies, which is what I'm a little more worried about. Wait, what? Scrag noises. Where'd you come from? Where are these scragglers coming in from? Because they're stragglers, but they're scrags. Also, does jumping over to here do anything? I really thought maybe that would do something. Nope, okay. I'm hearing a noise. I don't quite know what it is. Unless it's just part of the music. Oh, hey, this wasn't... Wait. That's still not open, but... I guess you can get into it from above, maybe? I'm still not sure how that would work. Okay, so this is above that. Are there any other interesting places to be above? Oh wait, did I read this? The red shards from the god's prison can be channeled to unleash great destruction. As they made even more clear when I had to use it to kill the god. Oh, hello. What's that? Is that anything useful? Maybe not. I'm probably doomed if I fall down here. Oh, maybe not. There's a way back from there. I think I've been here before. Like way earlier. I never did get over there though, so that actually is a secret? Can I jump over to there for... Oh, not like that. I actually do that though? I mean, I could drop to it from here, I guess? Yeah, that's technically a secret. And I spotted that a while ago. You're supposed to be able to get back in there from it? Okay. Honestly, almost feels like Doom Eternal material with the color of these surfaces and the climbing. But the climbable surfaces in this stand out arguably more. Although, like, at the beginning, you're not necessarily looking for them until you stumble across it being climbable. But yeah, there's clearly something to where this guy is. So what do we... Yeah, we're still, like, under by 50 enemies. I don't know if I'm gonna figure this one out. Oh, I looked under there earlier. By the way, it's like 7 degrees cooler in this room than it is anywhere else on this floor, because the wind has absolutely been blasting it basically all day. It's kind of ridiculous. Wait, have I been down there? Does that look new? Yeah, I guess that looks new. And apparently completely optional. There's shells in it, though. Also, there's a hole in that. Weird? I got, like, stuck there. Yeah, you can... Looks like you can climb back. Actually, where is this expecting me to climb to? Because it looks like it's going a lot higher than that window, but I would kind of assume it's going back... Okay, I had no trouble getting back through that, but for some reason... it was like, you know... dealing with the normal-sized door incident in Promise Mascot Agency when I went through that way. It just got stuck there. Also, there's lore here. The matriarchs led the rituals to transform the inhabitants into nightmarish spawn. There was exactly one spawn. Alright, so now where does this go? Wait, haven't I... I've definitely been here. Did that open when I fell down here, maybe? Yeah, because I've been over here before. I don't think that was open. Alright, well that accounted for... a dozen or two enemies. So there was potentially at least one thing to fall into from here. Anything else? And yeah, so the rebar cannon out there was a secret. Maybe that door was open earlier. I don't know. Quake and Geo collision moments. There be any reason to get onto the... Wait, I've already been on those platforms. Never mind. Pretty sure, anyway. Probably no reason to be down here, but... Ooh, what's in there? Wait, oh, this is the earlier part, right? This was the very first climbing moment. Yeah, okay. So that's just backtracking if I go down there. Well, I've ended up with over half the secrets, at least. I'd still kind of like to account for whatever other enemies I'm missing, since I'm missing quite a few. Is there anything going on over there? Hang on. Like, have I been down there? There's apparently climbable surface right here. I hadn't been here. This is a different half-pipe than the other half-pipe that I was in before. Suddenly more scrags. I mean, servitors. Wonder how many of the enemies are just servitors that got very lost. Yeah, so that's where the, one of the obelisk things was, so... Definitely been down there. Gonna be a little anticlimactic if most of the remaining enemies are really just stragglers. Alright, so what about this side? That's where I just found the rebar cannon, right? So that was the secret. Alright, I am curious about one thing. I doubt I can jump into it from here. Okay, so you can jump out either side from that, so this isn't anything special. And I'm fairly... Yeah, this was the one about the priests. Yep, okay. So, been there, done all that. That was the destruction one. Like, yeah, you kind of just have to look for opportunities for things you might have missed around the perimeter of the whole area. Because there were a couple of those. I'm kind of tempted to go look out there one more time, too. Now, the one over here, I think, was the first one that I got. Yeah, because there was ammo down there. Alright, so let's maybe look over there again. Yeah, I don't think you can platform across those. Can I land in the middle here? Not when it's up like that. I don't know that there would be any reason to. Did I read this one? I think so. More platforms out there. I know there were some knights and stuff in here. At this point, I did go and take the stairs. I think was what led me to the key. I think there was only the one key in this map. What? I never went up this side. I only went up the other side. I was just thinking, I was like, I remember going up there, but what about here? Well, there's all the shells that I was missing for the entire duration of the map. Alright, there were 50 of them right there. That's the trouble with having... having a shotgun that's extremely OP and having a shell pickup that's 50. It's like, if you happen to not go where that one pickup was, well, the mapper might have intended for that to hold you over for half of the entire map, consisting of 200 enemies. Whoops. And it's also even more ridiculous that, like, on the one hand, there's the 50 pickup, and on the other hand, there's, like, the 4, which is smaller than any pickup in base Quake for shells. Yeah, I did go down those, right? So I think we've explored this area well enough. That's where the key was. Yeah, geez, I can't believe I just never went to this side. Is there anything over here? There could be. Oh, I don't think so, though. Oh, I can jump back in there that one. And then there's these platforms, which I assume are pointless. I even get over here? Probably get over there. Might have tried that one before, I forget. These two, though? I don't know. Nope, absolutely not. At least not without a grenade jump or something. Still haven't accounted for 30 enemies. Wouldn't be hiding anything lower, would they? Kinda doubt it. Did go up there. I kind of feel like I've exhausted my options out there. This was the beginning. What if there's something... I don't know if there was something on that side of that. Yeah, this is one of the early parts. only hit that once. It doesn't, like, toggle or anything. I wanted to see if that was submersible. Yeah, so that's when it talks about when aligned. So, like, that tells you, oh, you can line them up and that, like, does this thing, but it doesn't, that doesn't immediately tell you about shooting through it. Or at least it doesn't blatantly tell you, but they do blatantly tell you that at the end of the map. Well, I don't know. I would feel bad leaving an entire 30 enemies behind, because I don't know where the heck they are. I have to imagine there's a whole other optional room like this one was. I remember this hallway. Actually... Oh, that doesn't hurt you, huh? Oh, neither does that. Okay. That's health. Yeah, I kind of didn't explore in here. That was where all the swarmers were hiding. There is still the matter of this. Didn't that have, like, the hole in one corner, or is that not the same one? Yeah, that doesn't have that doesn't let you submerge either. Whoops. Yeah, that part's still a mystery to me. There's obviously one enemy in there. Yeah, and that's this. Wasn't there... Are there two of them? There are. That's the one that I saw the opening in. But I have no idea how to access that. So it would have to be, like, on the other side of that, I guess? Have I been on the other side of that? Yeah, I must have. I remember what the heck was in there. In terms of how to get there. Is it seriously just this? That's that. I go up here, though. It's this. There's a hole there. Okay. So there's one of these on either side, then. Because the thing that was surprising was it, like, lodged in there. It didn't actually go all the way down, it seemed like. There's, like, another shelf there. Okay. Now, which side was the other one on? Yeah, this one seems pretty involved. So this was that side. Wouldn't the other one have to be, like, right over here, though? Keep accidentally doing, like, half-pipe tricks. I can't shoot through this, though. I mean, maybe we're looking for another construct exactly like that. Not sure. Well, if we go back out here... Yeah, so that guy's still alive. And this guy is not. So, yeah, we got that one. That was the obvious one. This one feels like I'm gonna have to do it from a completely different angle. Also, looks like there's a bunch of other stuff in there, though. Can I actually... Wait. I've been in there. That's here. kind of don't see an opening in this one. Unless it's like all the way the hell up there. But yeah, so it's like I can see through it, but this leads over there. That's where I literally just was. It's kind of hard to see like the other opening, like the other glass, but it's roughly outlined there. I guess I can't actually tell what's up there. It looks like solid ceiling, but also I was kind of getting stuck there again. Is there a gap at the... I don't know if that's a gap or if that's a wall. Are you shitting me? Sushi. So that immediately counted as a secret, but I also don't know what it did. I could not tell for the life of me that that wasn't, like, a ceiling, but it does look slightly different than that. But yeah, you're saying the top of that looked flat, whereas the top of that didn't. Yeah, that is very much, like... to what Mazu said, to Mazu's point, an observation secret. I wonder if both sides are like that or only one of them. Both sides are actually like that. But did that actually open something, or is it just a secret for killing two dudes? Like am I just getting a secret because I managed to kill them, or... I don't actually know. I don't know where I last saved, either. That was still 7 out of 10. So I could go back and do that again. Because, like, I don't know if I should have noticed something open. Let's try doing it in the other order. Because, I mean, now that I know what it entails, this, not that one, this one is basically free. Let's try doing that one first. This is totally the wrong way, right? Yep. It should be up here. No, not like that. Good grief. That one didn't kill him. Okay, it definitely didn't do anything up here. I'm not sure if it did anything at all. Oh, whoops. Why did I do that? Doubt it did anything up here either. It spawned a reward on top of me where I wait. Do you mean the first time when I was in the center? Like I have to go back there now? I had not noticed if I had picked something up. Because I don't know. This time it didn't really say anything. The health pack was separate. What did it say the first time? The first time it didn't say anything either. So, like, if it had made me pick something up, it would have said it in the log. So, I'm not sure it does anything. It accounts for 2 of the 30 kills that I was missing, but... honestly not sure it did anything. Oh, really? No, I only heard the secret sound. Which it does give you a secret for killing those 2 guys, but it seems like your reward is only promises of sushi, but good luck getting them out of there. Alright, well, I still have no idea where the remaining enemies are. Oh, you know what? I didn't try. Can I, like, go up here and do anything interesting? I don't think so. Yeah, neither have I. Well, the closest I've had is Poke, which I also haven't had in at least a few months. I feel bad for leaving 30 enemies around. Well, 28 now. But I seriously have no freaking clue what's left. So... it might be time to call it for this map. It's a very interesting map. Definitely quite a bit more reasonable in general than the previous one I played. Alright, what would be next? Because it's probably late for me to start another map today, but... well, it says 10 minutes. Brutal Deluxe by Vanish. Another name that I don't recognize. Let me look that one up. It is on the shorter side compared to the ones I've been playing today. Of course, the other one I just played, allegedly a 20-minute map that I spent a lot longer trying to, discover things in. This one is, another 2-star and 10 minutes? That's what it showed, right? Yeah. Let me see if we've got a readme for this. We do have a readme, and I wanted to look up what else they've done. Because it might be another more recent mapper. They have one release on Quadicted, November Schlacht. One release on both Quadicted and Slipseer, and that came out actually at the beginning of last year, 2025. So yeah, they emerged after I had taken a break from Quake for a while. So we're gonna look at Brutal Deluxe by Vanish. Okay, and the readme even says, this is my second single-player map for Quake 1, and the first map with the mod QBJ3 based on Copper. Part of the QBJ3 mod in 2025, or 2026 as it were. Thanks to everyone in Discord who actively helped with the creation with lots of tips and tricks. Thanks to Macon for the incredibly beautiful textures that were provided. The brilliant mod team for QBJ3, Lunarin for Copper, Dump Truck DS for great trench broom tutorials, Sock, G, BMFGR, Pulsar, Savage X, Chuma, Marquis, RJ, Avix, Kurt Damage for help, and Christian Dusk for trench broom. Then we've got our installation instructions. We actually have descriptions of the skill levels. Easy. This skill level is designed for players who are starting Quake for the first time. If you feel unsure of your skill level or unaware of the game Quake or want to do some sightseeing of the episode, then this is the skill level for you. Normal, this skill level is designed for regular or returning players of Quake who are familiar with the game mechanics. If you enjoy a well-balanced and regular combat experience, then this is the skill level for you. Hard, this skill level is designed for seasoned players who have mastered the game Quake and all of the expansion packs. If you enjoy a thoroughly intense experience with challenging encounter setups, then this is the skill level for you. Doesn't mention Nightmare. Technical stuff. This episode is designed for the great mod QBJ3 and requires 1.3 plus. The episode was designed and tested to work with VK Quake, Ironwail, which is tragically misspelled W-A-L-E, and Quake Spasm Spiked. Wow, they actually tested it in that. I would have figured none of this would work in that. Should work with modern engines if they're 100% compatible with Quake. They go into the compilers they used, the extra tools they used. They mentioned Krita, and image to pixel for organizing textures, and text mex, which we've seen before. They did use Photoshop to modify the textures. You hate to see that people have to shell out for subscriptions to that crap now. I guess it's saying here that it implements deathmatch as well. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I was wondering if there was any chance that whole description came from some kind of template. But it's the first one that I've seen all of those, like, skill level descriptions in yet, so I don't know. Alright, well, let's jump in and see if we can get through this one in the limited time I have left today. Alright. Whoa, jeez, immediately lots of things happening. Maybe I should have gone after the one that was actively shooting at me already. So I assume we're dealing with a void map here. Man, they really dive bomb when they hit the deck. Rip. Oh, that guy. Okay. Or actually, is that our player model? Or that girl in particular, I guess? I guess we might as well get this out of the way now. Does this kill me? Probably. No, it doesn't. It just hurts you. And takes a while. And yeah, that's a very fast platform, but also I'm not sure I need to be on that one, so don't worry about it. What does that say? Oh, you've got to be... That's rude, dude. Why did you do that? I was just trying to read the signs, buddy. Don't put a hole there. And also, that was a different hole, right? There were two of them. Well, this is off to a great start. Yeah, because there's a hole there, and then there's another hole there. One of these signs should be that dialogue box that comes up when you try to cut transportation funding in SimCity 2000. I can't read you anyway because I don't read German. Pretty sure that's German. I wonder if that can kill you. What in the hexen was that sound effect? Alright, we need a silver key for that. Oh, that's pretty rude. Could I get a weapon of some sort? Ow. No, not in that. I don't want a grenade in the face. I'll take your explosive for later, I guess. Alright, I should try to ride this up, I imagine. There's a weapon. Yeah, this feels like Arcane Dimensions right here. Alright. Right, we don't have real breakables. Heard another scrag somewhere. Or servitor. I'm never gonna get used to calling them something other than scrag. We got a Quake logo right there. I'm gonna go ahead and guess that this is also a bottomless pit. Yeah, it is. But there could be like a teleporter there or something. It could be a secret. Hang on. No, we gotta try this. No, it's just a bottomless pit. This is clearly gonna be a bit with this level. That's interesting. I didn't expect tech-based textures all of a sudden. Alright, so we gotta do something to, lower that lift, I guess. Is there anything else to do up there with that thing? I need a key for this. I am kind of surprised that they're using, like, tech-based keycard sounds, too. Was there anything else to do up here? That's where I just picked up the shotgun. Seems kind of weird that there was only the detour... Oh, wait. Okay, so this is on top of that. Oh, there you go. That gives you the lift. I'm not really sure what the point is of that, because you already had that. Oh, that's also a switch. Wait. Okay, so that was just supposed to let you down. No, wait, no, it does come down again. Wait, is... No, I think that stayed in. I have no idea what's going on here, dude. Okay, I guess that's what the switch did, but it was delayed? This is kind of confusing. Kind of unnecessarily confusing. Well, there's the key. It's just right there. Literally one room away, but there were some middle steps required. That looks like there tried to be a lift or something. All right, well, I guess we're going through the door now. I'm surprised I hit that guy there. That was a switch of some sort. Oh, I see. We have platforms doing things now. This is very Hexen, dude. I made a comment about the noises, but, like, this is straight up, like, Guardian of Steel or whatever in the first... Is it Steel or Iron in the first hub of Hexen? Okay, that's a secret. That's not a switch. Excuse you. You're gonna go down again. There we go. Alright, we got some shells there. Don't know if there... Oh, there's... Might be more stuff going up above here. So what's going on? Something's been forgotten. Eh? I have no idea what that means. This doesn't bode well. Door will open later. That one opens now. This door is closed. Okay. I guess I live here now? Was I supposed to wait till that closed to push it and then it would open again? Well, I live here now. So hopefully there's something... Oh, wait, that does open. I swear that didn't open when I first tried to open it. I don't know if that was another sequence. Oh, it is a sequence thing. Okay. Well, okay then. Bye-bye. Or, you know, not, because I didn't fall for it, literally. Fortunately, I was careful enough. It's gonna keep saying that. Yeah, I probably should have taken care of that guy first, actually. Help, I'm stuck at a boy band concert. It's just saying bye, 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 over and over and over again. Oh, do we have zombies? Golems? Yep. Guess we're going up there. But I hear fiend noises. guess I have plenty of shells. I don't think I've gotten any other weapons other than... Like, I haven't got the nail gun or anything. Well, never mind. There they are. What? I just hit something, or they hit something, or I don't even know. Okay, I should probably stop wasting my nail ammo. Down there is where I was, right? We'll open later, which, you know, could be 5 seconds from now, actually. Okay, I kind of can't see you from that distance. You seem to enjoy pressing buttons? Question mark? I mean, I guess. I kind of expect them to do stuff, so... You have the gold key with a dash. Interesting that they made a message for that. Are you spying here? Why did I get a... what? Okay. Oh, hey. That opened. You found a secret place with a highlighted S and P. I think I got the secret for that before I actually hit the switch, though. Hello. Oh, now what the heck is going on? I don't know where I can and can't go here. Kind of seems like there's nothing to do but go back. Wow. Doesn't seem like there'd be any other reason to go that way. We did get a key, though. Did I even know I needed that key, actually? Now that I think about it. And somehow I've gotten 3 out of 4 secrets completely by accident. So was there actually a locked door down there? Oh, this is opening now, okay. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, there's... Is that the fiend I was hearing forever long ago? I really do like the animations on that thing. They look so much more natural than the original fiend. Uh-oh. I know what that sound is, and I don't like it. Oh, we found the exit. Ow. I always have to check whether that's gonna kill me. Thanks for making me waste that. Well, you're dead. Oh, come on. What was that noise? So I'm assuming that that's actually bottomless pit territory. What? Yeah, guess what? I ran out of ammo. I used the one ammo that I got for the Invoker because they immediately had other enemies in my face, and it auto-switched. The exit's open. We did it. I missed one enemy. And one secret. Oh, I see. The panel fell up. Well, actually, wait. We never found... I thought I heard an amalgam up here somewhere. And yet an amalgam never happened. Oh, can I actually ride these? Maybe that leads to the last secret? I don't know if that's gonna work. Oh, maybe if I do this. Maybe if it'll allow me to do that. Oh, that might be actually... That might be an invisible wall. No, wait. Yeah? No? What? That's weird. That is an invisible wall. But this one is not. What? Well, okay, if you say so. So I might be able to get in there? This place has some of the clips you were talking about. Well, that might have worked. What? Oh. Yeah, cool. Alright, there's just invisible ceiling. I'm not supposed to do that then. Alright, fine, whatever. Like, I was literally bonking on nothing, dude. Alright, well, for the most part, we've seen what there is to see in the map. I don't think I'm gonna obsess over whatever I missed in this one. We found the weird Easter egg spying secret, so there's that. That might be the most important part. And you actually are supposed to fall in a hole at the end. As opposed to the 2 holes in the very start of the map that I fell in. Was there a poster up there? Wait, up where? Up there somewhere, you mean? Oh, there's the Quake Brutalist Jam 3 logo. Is up there. I'm not sure if there... It kind of does look like there's something next to it. Didn't Zettabyte say that F11 or something was zoom in? Yeah, there you go. Brutal Deluxe by Vanish. This... I can't believe they made a logo for... Like, a whole, like, promotional banner for this level. Huh. Yeah, wow. It's so easy to overlook that. So, yeah, good on Mike for spotting that. Jeez. Thanks for the GGs. But yeah, that was a good short-ish map to end on. Congratulations, see in the next world. That's the only map that's done a congratulations message to tell you, you're like, yeah, see you next time. Alright, let's see what the next one will be. I already did stop the timer. Next will be... And wait, yeah, that was that a 2-star? Because, like, honestly, the hardest thing about that map was the frickin' death pits everywhere. Well, not death pits, but warp pits everywhere, right? But, yeah, that was pretty reasonable. Next will be Doomed 2-star. Oh, this is a good one to start with tomorrow, because I think this actually does blatantly reference, I think it says, like, the first 2 maps of Doom 2 or something. This should be a fun one to begin with next time, but I should probably stop for now. So, let me save here. And this is where we'll pick up. But I have the README open here. So, let's see what we've got here. This map is vaguely inspired by the first 2 levels of Doom 2. It consists of a brutalistic building complex and an outside area. An outside area, there's a typo there. The complex has 2 floors to it. The first floor is based loosely on E1M1. Or, it says Doom 2's E1M1, but that's not E1M1. That's map 01. And the underground level is equally loosely based on map 02, not E1M2. There are 5 secrets in total. I hope you'll enjoy it. Big shoutouts to all the organizers, and Macon especially, for the incredible array of textures he gave to the community. And that's basically it for the README. So yeah, we've got a Doom throwback, and it wasn't Shade's map this time, surprisingly. But let's see what we've got. I'm gonna turn off the music here, and we'll jump back into the game. And I should have the timer ready to go. Yeah. Alright, Doom 2 start again. Oh yeah, 2 stars, 10 minutes. Let me write that down. Because I will undoubtedly forget it. I wonder if the secrets will actually be, like, based on the originals. Alright, yeah, this is vaguely entryway, but also it vaguely kind of looks like a toilet. Like, that's the back, that's the seat cover, and that's the seat itself. So do we have... Everybody knows it's here. Yeah, that doesn't count as a secret, because why? It's basically not a secret. But that was actually just what? Armor and a backpack? Yeah, okay. Alright, but yeah, there's quite a bit of reimagining going on here in terms of... Oh, and they even have stairs so you can get back to it, which is nice of them, because in the original Doom 2, if you didn't get that chainsaw at the beginning, you're not getting back to it. That's a little easy to get stuck in, surprisingly. I wonder if there would be enemies in here in hard difficulty, because, like, typically there's a couple of zombie men here, even on Hurt Me Plenty in Doom 2. So we got some shells there. Why is this one blinky? I don't know. Might not be for any reason. Oh, hang on, let me do something. Because, yep, that reset again. We want clearer audio for this. There's immediately two directions to go, so that's where the similarities end, I guess. Oh boy, they're already having a rough time with this hallway. Immediately climbing the walls. Oh, hello. Alright, well, what's over this way where there's not supposed to be a hallway? Immediately got the nail gun. Okay. Does that kill me is the next question. No, there might actually be stuff down here. This is a secret area. The interesting thing is this kind of feels Doom E1M1 adjacent. Yeah, it's got the two pillars and everything. They didn't mention that part. Alright, I like that. Also, if I go down here, do I get stuck? Do I live? No, you can get around that side. Okay. This side's a little cramped. This side you can fit through. And then... That's also interesting that, like, this... I heard this lowering when I picked up the armor, so it's like you're required... Well, I like the part where you're basically required to find the secret. I don't like the part where the elevator is really badly implemented and kills you. Oh, and it auto-saved on top of it as I was dying. Cool. Alright, so much for auto-saves. Also, yeah, you're not getting 100% kills in this if you don't find the secrets. Yeah, it just... Why would you do that? That seems to be fully intentional. In which case it's a jerk move. I mean, it's either a jerk move or it's a really freaking blatant oversight. I mean, I get that it came out of that column to begin with, but I feel like if you're gonna make it be a lift now, it should not do that. There are a lot of dudes over there. We're gonna be here a while. I think I hear a champion clomping around over there too. He's just stuck on the wall. Been stuck on the wall the entire time. Oh, hello. Where'd you come from? So yeah, the enemy lines of sight in this seem a little problematic. The walls seem very problematic for enemy pathfinding. I would hope there is supposed to be, like, a straightforward way to tell enemies to not try to path up the walls. But, like, I've definitely seen that before with walls that are inclined like that. Although, in this case, he was just getting stuck up here. Actually, good job, honestly, because I can't even run up that. Like, you kind of fall off unless you try really hard. Okay, but if this is like Doom 2, then there should be a way to get those still lower. But for now, I guess I'll go down here. I see. Does that mean I just missed an opportunity for something? I want to load the autosave. Good luck getting down there in time. I don't think that's gonna happen. What if I went the other way first? Hang on. Right, I need to load this in that case. I would assume it happens from here too. Yeah, it happens from here too. Might just be for the effect, because it doesn't seem like there would be enough space to get down there anyway. Oh, they're shooting through the floor at me, huh? Okay. Because of how effective the pistol is in this, I'm kind of inclined to use the pistol rather than the nail gun because of, like, combination of how good the pistol is and how fast the nail gun can run out of ammo. Alright, that needs a key. You know, there wasn't lava in Doom 2, map 1 and 2. Yeah, this is definitely still doing quite a bit of its own thing. So yeah, you can see rooms here and there that resemble Map 01 or E1M1 even. There's the key. Well, that was kind of rude. Is that a switch? A stairwell has opened. I saw something over there, but that may have opened the stairwell that was back over here for all I know. Yep, now it's open. Okay, I found a secret area. I can't see anything. Well, that's very rude. Also, I still haven't actually found the shotgun, have I? I think he might be having trouble getting out of there. There's also a spawn down there. So, let's just back up a second and review how rude that was, because they gave you the missile launcher, and then they immediately spawned a swarmers, a fiend, and a spawn. The combination of picking up a missile launcher and immediately spawning swarmers is literally saying, yes, player, I expect you to blow yourself up and die. In other words, asshole level design. I can't see anything. Alright, we got it. And yeah, the other thing is they could have put some lights in here. Alright, there's some ammo for it there. Sorry about all the flashbanging. It's funny how the only thing I can clearly see in this is the bottom of the stairs. Presumably because the light's carrying over from the top part or something, I don't know. Alright, so I got the key. Actually, so that door needs the key, right? But then what's this door? Opens nearby, huh? Not sure how nearby is. But anyway.
Targets.
Oh. Okay. Is that point of no return, or... No, we can go back up. Okay, this is a problem because now it's gonna bonk on that every time it goes down again. Also, see how this is inset? That means you can end up bonking on it on the way back up, too. And either you'll get squished, like with that other thing, or it'll bonk and go back down. Did this open? That did not open. I'm wondering how we open that. Although the interesting thing is there's like a red glow coming off the back of that for some reason. How did I get up there again? We're here. Oh, there's another switch on that. That's what the red glow was. Am I supposed to get over there from here? I don't know about that. Ow. Maybe we'll come back for that later. I hope this'll work. Because this is almost... No, he's far enough away that it might be fine. Okay. I had attempted to switch weapon and failed. Also, I still never found the shotgun. Did I miss something, or... Usually, if anything, I'm missing the nail gun. I wonder if that respawns. So this is the underhalls, for sure, but there's lava in it. What if the underhalls, but spaghetti? There's a thing over there, too. I want to go up again just to see if I frickin' missed the shotgun, dude. Also, we can test whether this bonks and goes down or kills me. It bonks and goes down. You really don't want to bonk like that at the top of a really, really long lift. I mean, that one's probably an oversight rather than intentionally being a jerk about it, but it's a pretty blatant oversight. Alright, I want to go, like, way further back and see if I left a weapon somewhere. Where else is there to go back? Because that's the very beginning. I was kind of surprised there was nothing in here, though. And this is where I got the secret that had armor and then killed me. So yeah, this is pretty different from the Doom 2 maps that it's based on. I don't know, dude. I hope we get a shotgun down here. Oh, right. Well, okay. The one other thing I could try to do that I forgot about. Well, shit. I managed to be off the platform. Don't hit that from the side or something. Yeah, you're supposed to be on it when you hit it. Let's actually try to get this other secret. And we'll see if there's anything useful outside. I mean, unless there's really supposed to be another platform here that you can make there's no way I'm getting over there. I mean, unless I try to, like, rocket jump, which I know kind of isn't a thing. Yeah, that didn't really work. And also, yeah, you can't avoid shooting that many rockets. Oh, you can just shoot the switch. You don't have to freaking land on... That one you were supposed to land on. Alright, so that's really bad switch design because they look identical, but they're not triggered identically. Hey, guess what? It's more enemies outside. And actually, this would be where the shotgun would be in map 01, so maybe they did put it out here. This is a much bigger area, though. Where are you? Oh, wow. Is that from the beginning of the map, or is that something else? There certainly wasn't a dude up there at the beginning of the map, but that's kind of what it looks like. Like, shouldn't that be where I got the armor and stuff at the beginning? Okay, I was hoping for a shotgun out here, but there's absolutely nothing? No, wait, there it is. It's just in a different place. So yeah, you have... Putting the shotgun only in a secret seems pretty nasty. And then there was one of those guys again. Oh shit. And also one of those guys. I don't know if I think those guys spawned specifically after... Oh, are you kidding me, dude? So, I hate to think what this would be like on hard difficulty, because this already seems kind of rudely designed even on normal. It's like, yeah, great, you just got the shotgun, which is table stakes and shouldn't be in a secret. Let's give you a shambler to go with it. The nail gun was, not secret, though, so I guess they expect you to... I mean, honestly, because of how powerful the shotgun is, like, either of those can be viable for taking out a shambler, I suppose, at this point, but, like, the opposition they're giving you versus the weaponry they're giving you never seems to really match. And like I said, in the case of giving you a missile launcher and then throwing a swarmer at you immediately thereafter, that just seems like willfully nasty design. Okay, well, 3 out of 5 secrets, and now I think we're solidly into it's time for the second half. This respawns, okay, it does, and you can see the outline there too. I shouldn't actually be going, if this were Doom 2, I wouldn't be going this way first. They're having an argument. What does this say? Oh, that's not a terminal, that's a you need a key. Okay. So what happens if I go this way? Because ordinarily in Doom 2 you would only be able to go one direction to begin with. That has a mega health. I don't know whether that's technically a secret or not. Ah, shit. I'm gonna have to restart. Oh, or not. Where exactly am I right now? I don't know if I can go up further from here. I don't think I can. I guess I'll get this one again, too. Like, why even make this lava at this point? It just kind of feels annoying. Oh, did I just come full circle, actually? Oh, he's dead. Okay. Oh, I was wondering if we would get that eventually. That would have been good for the Shambler. But you're not likely to get this before you encounter the Shambler. That's interesting. Okay. I did notice that door before and was kind of wondering about it. Now, here's the question. Am I stranded here? Or is there another environmental suit somewhere? I mean, there's the one over there, but I'm not getting to that. So what am I supposed to do here? I'm really not sure what I'm supposed to do here besides die. I mean, I could get in there and get the pentagram, but, you know, if you hadn't gotten the secret, you'd be screwed here. Even if you do get the secret, you're kind of screwed. And, like, this is probably a blatant waste of this. I also still don't actually know what I was supposed to be around here to get. Now is a good time to try something, potentially. I don't think there's a way to get up there. So you can climb walls with that. That's what I was wondering. So the point of the Mega Health was supposed to be to, like, get out of there, apparently. Evil blocks your passage. How was I supposed to get in here? So I basically just sequence broke the silver key, apparently. Oh, there's two of them? Jeez. Can't see a damn thing here. Okay, there we go. Oh, and of course there's also a Shambler. So I guess I finished the level and got all the secrets and killed everything, but I never actually got the silver key, which is pretty hilarious. It's like, what else was I gonna use the pentagram of protection for but to use the missiles to climb a wall? Like, of course I was gonna try to do that. So we technically finished the stage. And did all the things. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna save out here. I'm gonna reload this. Since this is where I was stranded, which seems really bad. Because there's no way you're not gonna take damage here. And I don't know where the key is. Yeah, guess what? That hurts a lot. Like, why? Just don't fucking make this lava. Like, it's that simple, really. Why did you do that? I assume the key is over there. Wait, but how do I get up there? That was the other question. Are there stairs? There are stairs over there. I didn't look over there. That was my problem. Okay. So that was how you were supposed to do it. And also, wait, so that exists, but I wasn't over there. I was over here, and there's nothing over here. The only way to get out of here unscathed is to get the secret with the pentagram in it. But that won't respawn. So, yeah, I don't know, dude. That just seems like questionable design. And yeah, also just how easy to miss that is, especially when you've got the overlay due to the environmental suit. It basically makes these stairs invisible. They're still invisible. It's like, hey, look, there's stairs there. Like, these stairs, visible. These stairs, totally not visible. So yeah, there were a couple of areas that could have used more light. But anyway, we managed to do all the things and also sequence break the silver key by using the pentagram secret. So yeah, I was hoping I would like that level a lot more than I did, honestly. Who's next? Oh, next is a Tay map, Spaceport Anomaly. And this is not a Doom reference, or is it? Because I would immediately think maybe a Doom reference with a name like that. So the Bonn map was supposed to be a 10-minute map. It took me 20. But, I mean, me taking twice as long as the part time is kind of par for the course. No pun intended. And the Bonn map was a 2-star. Which, given the comments I had on, like, how the enemy spawns felt mismatched to the weapon distribution, and how you would never even get the shotgun if you didn't find a secret? If you didn't find any secrets, you would only get the nail guns. So yeah, if anything, that's a 2-star just because the way the resources in that map are distributed is extremely fucking suspect. It shouldn't have been like, if the distribution of weapons in that map were actually, like, decent, that could have been a 1-star map, easily, in terms of difficulty rating. So that feels like it was a 2-star map in difficulty because it was a 1-star map in actual level design competence. Unfortunately. Alright, so next, we've got the Tay map. That does have a readme, with very little in the readme. Made by Tay. All errors are mine. Thanks to everyone helping make this map. The author textures like Macon and others. Okay. A person of few words. Now this actually is a 1-star difficulty map, and this one's supposedly very, very quick. Actually, before I start this, where else have I seen maps by Tay? Because I swear I've seen that name before. This might be a hard one to search for on Quack, because it might match map names, too. Tay did a map in the first Brutalist Jam, in Liminal Spaces Jam. That might be it, actually. What was... I probably wrote down what their map was in the first Jam. No, I forgot to write that one down, so I don't know off the top of my head. But supposedly this is a very short map. Let's see what we've got here. Also, I do realize at some point I do need to come back to the start map and, like, solve the mystery of the glyphs and gain access to the art zip file. I might do that at the end. Alright. Huh. You made me land on a dog. How dare you? Yeah, that was contact, alright. I mean, I guess I'll give it points for originality. Can you pet the dog? No, but you can land on one. Does that count? Oh, are we doing enemies? Is this actually an incision map where there's enemies behind every corner? Alright, we got a gun. Health supplies would be nice after that. That's interesting. Are we doing... Oh, which game had, like, the hologram everywhere? Doom 3 had that, right? But I feel like there was something else that I'm thinking of. I got stuck. What did I get stuck on? I guess it was just the corner of this. Yeah. Alright, who else woke up? This is supposedly a 1-star. With the way this is laid out... and how much stuff is attacking, not sure I agree. And how there hasn't been any health yet. Is there a dog over there? What? A lot of sniping going on. Oh, I guess that's who was doing U-turns over there. Wait, no. I think there's... yeah, there is a dog. What is that even supposed to be? There's a weapon over there. There are no marked secrets in this. Supposed to be able to climb over here? Doesn't really seem like it. Not gonna get over here from over there. Sure how that's gonna work. Oh, there's a weapon. Okay. Is that an amalgam? Oh wait, can I just walk around here? I can just walk around here. Or not. Anything I can get on the other side from doing that? Probably not. Also, at least the previous track, like, actually picked a music track, but this one doesn't even set a music track. It's trying to load track 0. How much health are those supposed to have? I think in the tutorial level it told me how much health those are supposed to have. Like, that seemed like it didn't die for an extremely long time. Which was kind of like... that matches one of the first experiences I had with one of those. And I don't think that's how they're supposed to work. I think they're supposed to die pretty fast. Maybe not quite as fast as the swarmers. But, like, that thing should not have lived for nearly that long. What the fuck? Yeah, see how... I mean, I still lost just as much health. But see how that died in, like, quarter of a second? Whereas the other one I shot, like, 20 times and it didn't fucking die? So I'm very sus that something is not right about the explosive Shalkins. Oh, I'm out of nails. You have a lot of shells, though. Sorry for the flash banging. It's not my fault they didn't put any goddamn lighting here. Turns out there was nothing there, though. I'm not sure I've ever had a Fiend Jib before, and I really wasn't expecting that to do that, but I guess it was really low on health. Sure, just 3 Fiends back to back, why not? Sure, what I'm looking at there. Oh, it's the Invoker. Okay. Let's try the other way first. Well, I found some nails. Not a whole lot of nails. Pretty sure we've got amalgams. And I've got exactly 1 use of that. Did I ever find any damn health in here? That seems like something. Huh. But yeah, given that there's been basically no health in here, you cannot call this skill rating 1 when the mapper forgot to put health in the map. Like, maybe it was intended to be skill level 1, but you fucked up your resourcing. Now, is that the end of the level? Oh, I guess it is. I've killed all the enemies. I think that's the exit portal. It's also the most interesting part of the level. We basically had a yard full of shipping containers. And we have this. So, okay. I liked that part. I liked the part when the level was over. But no, seriously though, like the frickin' like floating cube thing, like that was well done. The shipping container yard, I can take it or leave it. Next we've got wait, what? Well, we're going from a 1-star difficulty rating that definitely felt a little higher than that. Like, it didn't give me that much trouble, but if I hadn't been saving and loading, I definitely would have died a couple of times. We're going from a 1-star that probably shouldn't have been to a 3-star that who the hell knows. And this also says the average playtime is 50 minutes, which I think is the longest average playtime I've seen listed so far. So, oh boy. This is a Rabbit map. Rabbit, of course, also did a map in the first jam. Did I write down what the name of that was? Because I should really have that in my list. Yeah, Rabbit did Cured Core in the first jam, which I believe makes an appearance in the revisit section of this jam as well. But okay, so this is 3-star and 50 minutes. We might be on this for the entire day. Let's try to find a readme. Hang on. Yep. Not only is there a readme, there is a readme in Markdown and in HTML. That suggests effort. And I guess I should open both of them. Are they... I think they're both the same. I think one is just an export of the other. Let me take a look at the Markdown version again. Yeah, it looks like... Oh, it's Markdown with tables, too. So yeah, I'll just read the Markdown version in that case. So... First, we've got tools used, which includes Trench Broom, Eric W. Tools, Mess from It's from, they have a GitHub IO site here listed, but I don't know how to pronounce the username. Krita. And some of my own jank scripts from, github.com/spacehair/rabbit_quake. Like pp.py, which is a preprocessor written in Python. They've documented the trench broom compile steps and arguments. So you know how to make the map yourself, because the sources are also included. Credit. Textures by Macon. Sky from TGA Skies that Rabbit converted from PNG by Bumbadita. Which also has a, there's a Slipseer page full of these, apparently. And then, again, converted to Grayscale TGA using Image Magic. Decals and Graffiti by Rabbit. Music by Twofold, which you can find at 2x2fold, like the number 2x twofold.bandcamp.com. By the way, Bandcamp Friday was 2 days ago. I know that's not helpful for me to say now, but they're still doing Bandcamp Fridays in 2026, which is good, because I only knew of the ones, like, I knew of the last one of 2025 being in December, and I was like, okay, are there gonna be more? So it's good that there has been another one. 2x Twofold also has a SoundCloud. Media inspiration. Silk Song, because of course it is. Has-Been Hotel, Halo, Half-Life 2, H3VR Take and Hold Institution. I have no idea what that is. Junkhead, and Total Recall. Thank you for design feedback to Macon, Avix, Stickflip, and Z. And playtesting, thank you to Alexander, Bordy, Clino, which I believe Clino has a map in this jam. It might be in the New Faces section. Sputnik, Avix, world's #1 Family Guy fan. That's listed in parentheses next to Avix. Softy, Wands, Awake Relics, and Milestone. And then miscellaneous OCs featured in art decals. EO the Space Hair. These are all by Rabbit, right? So we've got EO the Space Hair, they, them, their, it, its, a fursona. Ziffix the Cave Goblin, a Goblin Sona. I didn't know Goblin Sonas were a thing, but sure, why not? Also they, them, their. Ulu the Imp, AM Air, the Imp Sona. The Monster, its, Monster Sona. I still haven't come up with a name yet. Moss the Night Fury. They, them, their, HTTYD OC. I don't know what that stands for off the top of my head. Oh, that's, no. That doesn't map cleanly to something in the list above. Other symbols include, Tokipona writing, Therian symbol, Otherkin symbol, and Ultrahuman symbol. Don't worry, be furry. Okay. Let's jump into the map. And see how big of a map we have this time. I was kind of hoping the README would have, like, a comment about the fact that the map is literally called, what was it? Yeah, Overscoped Clusterfuck. Because, like, that was probably already partially true of Rabbit's map in the first jam, if I had to guess. So this one's probably gonna be even crazier. You found a secret. How is that a secret area? There's 39 secrets. So they had to... There's 39 secrets, which you know is incorrect because that's 2 more than 37. So they had to make one a freebie. But yeah, we'll be here a while. Is I guess every secret area has a decal or something? Alright, to me, this could either be an eye or a shark. Like, those would be, like, you know, kind of like the Jaws logo, where you see the underside of the shark and just the teeth at the top, kind of. Alright, we have already got 2 secrets. We've been playing the map for half a minute. Is that gonna hurt? That's usually the kind of stuff that hurts, right? Yes, that definitely hurts, so I guess I want to be, like, over here. Or maybe over on the other side. Whoa! Well, I didn't mean to do that, but here we are. I wonder if there's a secret up here. If I go down there, I probably live there. I wonder if it kills me. No, it doesn't. I just live here. Alright, cool. I broke the map in, like, 1 minute. So, there you go. Alright, that saved me over here. How did I get up there by accident, even? Alright, so clearly we should go from here over to here. Okay, so I need to get that hopefully before they notice. Also, missed opportunity for an inverted cross in the background, maybe, but still, this is pretty freaking cool, and I can see where it's meshing with the music, kind of. Might have to show this one to Major Arlene at some point. Damn. I never jibbed two of them at the same time. That gets a little overwhelming. Because the sound, like, does the frickin', I don't know, Doppler effect. No, not the Doppler effect, but it does, like, it's, like, slightly off phase, so it does that weird, like, meshing. Where it, like, reverberates with itself. Suddenly we're playing Dark Souls or something. I don't frickin' know, dude. More enjoyable, though. From my perspective. That's not a good prize. You're expecting me to fight one of those things with a wrench? No, I don't think so. I guess I'm gonna leave. We're just gonna leave him there. Alright. I don't think he can fit through there, so yeah, we'll just leave it like that, I guess. At least until we get some weapons. That actually works surprisingly well. Oh, whoops. That's okay. We're overhealed. I think we're gonna be fine. That kind of reminded me of the beginning of another map in QBJ1, I think? I don't think it was rabbits, though. But I think it was a map in QBJ1 where you basically had to, like, avoid a vor for quite a bit of the map until you were able to get the shotgun. Oh, was I supposed to use that against them? No, I'm supposed to use that against everyone else. Hey, Bobo. Yeah, I suppose that's true, but actually this has felt reasonable so far. Other than the secret where... Oh. Suppose it would have been good if yeah, I'm not gonna get back out there in time. If I could have used that against him... I wonder if I can make that work. Like, that's the one thing that has felt unreasonable so far. See if I can go deal with this thing right now. Yep, there you go. What? One of them was in the blood, and I didn't see it. Alright, I still heard another guy running around here. Here he is. Alright. Whoop, no, I don't want to load, I want to save. Ezekiel 2320. Do I need to look that up? Is that going to give me useful information? There she lusted after her lovers, is what that verse is, apparently. Map has like one section you think warranted the 3-star, you'll note when you see it, it's pretty absurd. Yes, that's a Bible verse. Yeah, because like the beginning so far, other than the secret that spawns a frickin' amalgam when all you have is a wrench, yeah, that's pretty unreasonable. Other than that, though. Although so far the secrets have felt like freebies. Oh, hello. Yeah, so I need to... What am I doing here? I think I may have just stumbled upon platforming that is impossible for people who are not rocket scientists at Quake platforming. So I think I need to land on a slope that you can't really walk on, and then walk on it. Unless I'm just missing a switch somewhere. That's also a possibility. Let me actually, like, look between things down here. Oh, there's a freaking ladder. There's a ladder, but, it, like, from 90 degrees away, it looks like it's painted on. Alright. I mean, to be fair... There's light up there at that end of the ladder. There's no light at this end of the ladder, so I was not looking for a ladder. Oh, that was interesting. Oh dear. Oh, okay, wait, he's actually... I thought he was, like, across from me. But that's just a step, not a gap. Oh, okay. That brings it up and down. I did not realize that's what that was doing. What do I want to do now? The actual... Oh, hang on. No, I can't really get up there that way. Oh, also there's a thing here. That doesn't give me any text, though. I guess I just walk across it. I guess there's nothing more to it than that. I didn't know if getting it higher would actually... Well, it would let me get up there. We're probably supposed to get a gun and shoot it from further away. Yeah, like that. There's a gun right there. Correct idea. Also, apparently I can be down here. Except not really. There's nothing to do there right now. Oh no, well. Yeah, that's a little rude. There is health there, though. Okay, so that allows you to go back over here, and now I need to lower it. I missed. I swear I pressed the shoot button, and nothing happened. Nice faceplant. Like, seriously. He was faceplanted halfway off the platform. But now we can go over here. Hi? Okay, that didn't work out too well for me. Yeah, starting to see why this gets the difficulty level it does, because it's certainly ramping up pretty quickly. It's like, great, you have a projectile weapon. Now die. Alright, I'm immediately curious. Nope, you can't submerge in that. That actually just opens when you ask it to. Imagine that. What's this about? There's something hidden on one of these? There was a sneeze hidden in one of those. Alright, 10? Am I gonna die if I go in here? Jump for the hare's amusement. Okay. I'm not sure that it can actually detect you jumping, though. Oh, that's EO, okay. Probably shouldn't get myself cornered like that. Oh, there's water everywhere. Alright, those guys are not a threat. You're over there. Oh dear, this is not going to end well. That was lucky. Okay, things are opening up. We seem to maybe have multiple choices going on. There's some stuff up there. How far? I can't go back now because of that, right? Not a huge fan of points of no return. I am kind of wondering if eventually there will be options to go back. Oh wait, hang on, there's a ladder here. I do kind of wish the ladder stood out more. That might be a way to go back. Yeah, okay, so you can go back that way. Because I think... Oh, did I actually take the health that was in here? Okay. I thought I might have left more stuff here. But maybe I didn't. Alright, so not a point of no return. Did not mean to pick that up. I picked... Dude. I keep... It's on that corner. I just keep running over it. Alright, so... Are we going over there? Or do we want to go over there? I'm not sure there's actually anything to do over here yet, unless there's something underwater. I was kind of expecting there to be some of those down here. Surprised I didn't get attacked by those sooner. Oh, hello. That's also a secret. So a lot of the secrets just have, like, little things. Alright, I suppose we'll go this way, then. Don't know if these mean something in particular. Alright, and this is also a temporary point of no return, I take it. I swear that guy came out of nowhere. Surprised it's a serious Sam map. Well, he just clobbered that guy for me. Ow. Oh well. I was hoping to take him out when he was further away. Don't those guys only have 10 health? Okay, what's going on over here? A secret with shells in it. Oh boy. Well, it's grenade time or something, I hope. Oh, yep, there it is. I can't believe I would. And now I'm almost out of grenades. The timing of the music loop has turned out to be pretty fitting here. It seems like it's a pretty long loop, because it kind of felt like we got to a different sort of vibe when I was in the area after the chapel. I assume it's only one music track? I don't know. Wasn't there like... I forget if I read that there was like a rule to stick to one track per level or something. Oh, can I do stuff here? Yep. Oh, that's literally... okay. That's just there. I could have just walked to that, and there's another sigil of some sort there. Okay, that worked well enough. Oh, he's already dead. I don't know if I want to go in there. That's rude. There is somehow one up there. Alright, there's a ladder there. That's how you get back up from down there. Is there a reason to be down here, though? Oh, yes, there is. There's stuff in there. It's also a secret. It's more grenade ammo. Alright. It's interesting that it also, like, the ladder goes horizontal, too, at the end. At least the texture does. I should probably actually take that. I don't know how I would get up there. Oh, wait, hang on. That's how I would get up there. Maybe? Maybe not. Alright, there's one other option. And this is really not worth it for one armor thingy. I was hoping it would count as a seeker just because it was high effort. I don't know, maybe there was supposed to be an easier one. What am I seeing over there? Dudes. Oh, he skedaddled. Well, I got one rocket guy before he could get me. And that was the doggo that I had woken up, I think. Pretty good little hiding spot he's got. Okay, this was the rocket guy, so he would have attacked when we came through here. It's time for nail guns, apparently. It is really interesting how this manages to, like, you know, give you each weapon pretty spaced out so that you're, like, intended to... You have, like, an intended loadout that lasts for a while. Wait, that just brought me in here again. Oh, yeah, true. That would make sense. Did I want to do that, though? Or was there other stuff I should be doing? Oh, yeah, it's probably supposed to go over here, huh? I'm stuck. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I'm out of nails. Shelleroth wants nothing to do with me. It might be dead now. Or it might not be dead. It just took a stroll. Now it's dead. Okay. Either that or there was I think it was the second one. So I think the first one is dead over there. Can I get away with running up there? Maybe. Maybe. Or maybe there's a ladder like last time. Wait for it. Wait for it. Yeah, you're supposed to take the stairs on the other side, and I'm losing it. Okay, now we can get there. I'm gonna end up wasting this armor anyway. Oh no, I'm getting stopped in my tracks here. Alright, well, maybe not then. Alright, whatever. Cue the "if this were Serious Sam" line. If this were Serious Sam, a giant frickin' mechanoid would have come over a wall at me right now. I heard that. Oh, there you are. I was like, okay, so where is it? Okay. Yeah, so you're really supposed to just jump across there and get it. Mm-hmm. Oh no, there's another one. Ah, shit. You know, it occurs to me, can the caltrops also hurt other enemies? Can they get pissed off at amalgams? Because I shouldn't be the only one suffering by a floor full of Legos. That's not... Yeah, that's... Jeez, dude. That's who I was trying to... Okay, that works. Alright, I'm full on nails. Anything hiding down here? Doesn't seem like it. That did not count as a secret. Oh, there was a ladder over there, too. Which I had not noticed. Right. Okay. Actually, I do need that health, don't I? Now what am I looking at? Why is there just a dog head sitting there? Oh, this suddenly reminds me of part of, Oh, I was here before. Okay, this is actually a shortcut backwards. I didn't remember these stairs being like this. Actually, were those not like that before? Alright, so that's neat. It's kind of funny, because I was just starting to think to myself, like, I wonder if by the end of this I'll feel like this could easily... I feel like this map is on track to potentially being, like, a Brutalist Arcane Dimensions map. Because, like, it does kind of give me AD vibes a little bit with some of the, constructs at play. Right, I did try picking that up. Am I actually going down there? Or does that kill me? I would kind of expect that to kill me. It might not kill me, though. We might actually be going there. Or at least here. It seems to be leading me in this direction. Like, literally breadcrumbs in the form of armor shards. Different ladders. Oops, I could have actually taken the ladder down. That would have been smart. Kinda seems like I've got two ways I can go here. So if I go down there, I'm definitely not making it back, right? Because isn't the water lower there? Take a look over here first. Oh, he was just admiring a little graffiti over here, which does count as a secret area. Okay, it's got grenade ammo there. Oh. I guess I was supposed to maybe use it against those guys. Alright, well, at the very least, we're accounting for enemy. You know, I didn't look at the enemy count. This is 621 enemies, and... This is a Mazu-sized map, just in terms of, like, the scale of this versus everything else I've played so far. Yeah, that doesn't work very well. Like, you have to be at the correct distance for that. Yep, I forgot about breathing. Breathing, kind of important. Also, I should have, like, stayed up for air, because I forgot that copper gives you health back. But I think if you go down underwater again immediately, it cancels that. Because it, like, ticks back up by a couple of increments. Where are we going now? Look at this. Had, like, a tech base, like, switch there. Another secret area. With a whole bunch of eyes, I guess? It's the you figured it out secret. No, if it were the you figured it out secret, it would only have 2. Autosave, huh? That is a keycard indicator. Is that a custom texture? That doesn't quite look like the, it sort of fits with the Macon textures, but the iconography seems a little different. I was really hoping to, like, zero in on the explosive guy first. That didn't happen. But they do give you health right afterwards. And also this. That's totally just an amalgam just chilling there. That's the you figured it out. Yeah, we ended up net positive on that. And this is another key thing. We need 2 keys. And there's an amalgam back there. I don't know if I want that prize. Alright, what's in here, though? The rebar cannon. Oh, does that guarantee flinching them? Like, does that just stun lock fiends? Oh, guess what? It's Shambler time. I didn't hear the Shambler wake up. Where are you? Very dark in here. Oh, that was the wrong weapon. So it'll stun them, but only if they're already on the ground. If they're mid-leap, it doesn't stun them at all. This might be where the difficulty spikes. No pun intended, given the weapon I'm using. I have no idea what that did. I can't believe it's not barrels of fun. Nice. Somebody down there, too? But I was hearing other sounds. Is there really no other reason to be up here? Alright, well, we hit that switch, whatever it did. I'm gonna drop a second save. I don't know if I'm in a bad situation here. Also, apologies for flashbanging. Everybody who's watching this. Because I couldn't see a damn thing. Oh, that's what we're supposed to do. Okay. Still don't necessarily know what the switch did, though. Kind of wonder if there's a secret in that whole hallway somewhere. Yeah, we're supposed to jump over there, which is not well signposted. You could use some lighting here. And that gets me back out here. But, okay. Did the switch do something out here? Yeah, is there a reason the eyes are looking this way? Well, that seems... yeah, that matches the expression. Alright, I need to do all that again. I don't know if the autosave actually triggered when I was out there. Probably not, judging by the message order. Alright, let's save out here. So, presumably all of this is a secret. Can I get away with... oh, well, there is a ladder. So what if I get to the ladder immediately? Uh-huh. Alright, that'll work. Seems like that's the only way to do it, is to have precognition that there's going to be 2 fiends down here. Because you're not going to bloody survive that. You have no room to maneuver here. And you have whatever that is. But you already you get access, or rather credit for the secret as soon as you pick up the stuff right at the entrance. And then the fiends are there to penalize you for it. Punish you. Also, how do I get back? Oh, I guess I have to drop down from up here. Oh, maybe that was also intended to be part of the secret. Okay. And then be very careful getting back. Alright, we're good. Now, what did that switch do? Is this where I came from, or is this new? This isn't where I came from. Yeah, I don't think I should go that way. We could go that way. Thanks, I hate it. I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh, there's like 5 gazillion fiends. They're also giving me like a gazillion armor and all of the things. it was all very loud. So this is hilarious, actually, because the first thing that reminded me of was the frickin' 200 Scrag Onslaught after you got, like, a quad and the rocket launcher in Newhouse's map in QBJ2. But this was far more interestingly executed, because even as I was passing by all of those fiends that were lined up there, I was like, this would actually be really good for the rebar cannon, but I didn't want to chance it. And sure enough, it's a really good usage of the rebar cannon when you get to the other side where there happens to be a quad and the regen drop thing that I can't remember the name of. Hey, Mazu. So yeah, that was actually kind of interesting. Even if it was just a stupid stand there and slaughter everything moment. Yeah, how many... That just accounted for like 89 enemies, or 84 or 85 enemies, because I was at 204 when I last saved, and now I'm at 289. We just gained nearly 1/6 of the kills in the level in like half a minute. Alright, that was fascinating. The way they were lined up there kind of makes you think of E3M2 in Doom, except longer. The lighting here, though, was a heck of a thing. Still can't believe the cross wasn't inverted, though. Maybe we'll see an inverted cross by the end of the map. Alright, so now I have the silver key, which is not good for that. It was good for this, and you just happen to be able to see both of those key indicator lights from the same place, 90 degrees apart. So that's actually pretty neat. Of course, this one is, like, much further away, and therefore harder to see. Do I actually have to make that jump? Did I not get up there in a less awkward way before? Because that actually seems like a slightly awkward jump. Alright. What next? Oh, we found the kiddie pool. I heard that. Oh, you're literally... Wait, can I just frickin'... You kind of brought that on yourself, buddy. Okay. I wonder if there might be something to do here. That's not a good prize. Mazu, I was saying this is like the first Mazu-sized map that I've encountered in the jam. And honestly, we even have little bits of platforming once in a while like that, too, so... It's properly named to... You mean the Overscoped Clusterfuck? I mean, like, the funny thing is, like, my first comment on that was, like, I feel like you probably could have even used that terminology with Rabbit's map in the first Brutalist Jam. But so far, this doesn't feel like a clusterfuck. This feels very meticulously designed to me. So I feel like calling it a clusterfuck is selling it short. Alright, we gotta go that way, I guess. Little platforming puzzles. Oh dear. Actually, one of the maps I played yesterday had something like this going on, except, can I jump that far? Oh, I was a little bit off on my timing. Actually, I assume that kills. Yeah, okay. I think there was just like a lit part of the column over there that kind of threw me off that I was wondering. Yeah, the first thing I said when I saw the number of secrets and also the fact that I found 2 of them in like half a minute was like, clearly it was supposed to be 37, but they just gave you 2 for free at the beginning. Well, I suppose I should have saw that coming. I overshot, help. There you go. I don't know if there's anything hiding lower in here. Oh dear. Well, we know that's a thing now. I bet they're gonna, like, go in opposite directions. No, actually, they all went in the same direction. Maybe there'll be another section later where they go in opposite directions. I was expecting it to be more evil than that. It's kind of funny, because in the back of my head, I'm thinking, like, is this going to become a smile scythe map? I do anything over here? No, that doesn't really stand out either. Oh, I'm out of nails. I was too close for that. I handled that extremely poorly. None of you can reach that level of movement puzzles. Actually, you didn't you have a map? I'm trying to remember what jam it was in. Maybe one of the prototype jams. I thought you had a map that did some pretty crazy movement stuff that I couldn't understand. But it was like a completely optional secret room challenge thing. Okay, where are you? There's one prototype map, you did that in one, yeah, in like one session. It was a, oh right, that was the one that there was like the Mazu basement or something. That wasn't, was that 3 or was that actually 2 or something? It probably was 3. What, that's a secret? Okay. It's like, hey, thanks for looking. Oh, I suppose those eyes were probably there to catch your interest from down there. Alright, before we do that, let me grab some health. Because I needed exactly that amount. And that was the second key. There was... Oh, yeah. Wait, was that... Oh. Hey, Zettabyte. Or, yeah, that's right, you were the one who was here earlier, but I haven't, just seeing you pipe up during the, Mazu conversation, so I'm, like, distinguishing the names. I forgot who did that map in Explore Jam 3. I feel like it might have been a name I was otherwise unfamiliar with. I should say welcome back rather than hey. But you might have also been here the entire time. But yeah, I think I just skipped that one, or I like no-clipped it, because I was like, I have no idea how any of this works. So this is, we're still in the silver key door section. I need to get back out. Have I been over there? Can I be over there? Actually, what the hell is this? Because that sure looks interesting. I see. Yeah, they pretty much immediately give you a reason to use that. How do I leave? Possibly by tiptoeing my way over here. Yep, okay. Even everything in Bonn Jam is manageable. Yeah, I'm still debating whether I want to try that one. Rabbit did some movement stuff that might go over some players' heads. Well, the hilarious thing is, like, right near the beginning of this map, I thought Rabbit might have done some surfing nonsense, but then it turned out there was a ladder right next to it that I just didn't notice. Which, to be fair, the bottom of the ladder looks very flush with the wall when you're looking at it, and the bottom of the wall is not lit. Alright, yeah, I think we had to go back this way. There's, yeah, okay. Now we're back here. Alright, time for gold key things. Oh, okay. So what are we at? 13 out of 39, but I might be like 2/3 the way through the map. Actually, wait, no. Only half by kill count. Wasn't sure what to think because, like, in the beginning there were no keys, and then we've done this section that was very key-centric. But there might be another big section of no keys after that, or there could be another set of keys, because this is copper-based. Oh, that was a rocket. I was expecting just another pew-pew, but no, that was a rocket. How much do I have for nails? Not a whole lot. That looks like a ladder? Yeah, that looks like a ladder.
Contact.
Seems like we have multiple choices of where we could potentially go here. That's health. That's, more graffiti of some sort. Let's check out this ladder. That's more health. That's rude. Oh! That was fragments. That was a fragment. I very nearly missed that and fell to my death. Oh, I actually grabbed the ladder by accident there. Okay, that's where we started. This is where we're going, then. I hear that. Yeah, you're right there. You jerk. Yeah, I interrupted that reload right at the end. Wasting nails. I managed to jib a shambler with this thing. Good grief. Alright, where was... I mean, I know there's the health there. I have no idea how to get to that one. It's probably from over there, though. There might have been... Was there health down here, too? Is there any stuff over there? No, that just looks like death. There was health here. Take one of those. That's where Shambles was. What was over here, though? This is where the amalgam was. These probably connect anyway. Yeah, they do. And there's more health there as well. Stairs? We've got stairs, or we've got whatever's over here. I don't know if I trust this. Wait. Is that like reddish or something almost? It's probably just a death pit, though. The ricochet got him too, damn. This has to be a trap. That wasn't a trap. That was just a consolation prize. I didn't have enough nails for the rebar cannon. I would love to see that thing infight with anything else. I'm really surprised the other dudes didn't hit it. Oh, the door closed. Alright, I'll take it. We'll just wait for the Legos to evaporate. You ever hear of evaporating Legos? Well, now you have. Oh, nice. Well played. Oh, that's, a shell wrath. That's not what I thought was there. That hit me too? Wow. Oh, I'm surprised it actually triggered that one on, like, right in front of its own face. Alright, sure, I'll take your health, thanks. I can still... That's interesting that that, like, raises to the ceiling of that. So it just kind of slides up and down within its defined space. Let's try the stairs over here. I'm curious. Oh yeah, this is probably a secret. There's also... How do we get over there? We actually get there later? I'll have to keep that in mind. We probably get there later from here. Oh wait, hang on. There's stuff here? Not a secret. Okay. That might have been what I was immediately asking about. Or that might have been up here. I was expecting you to stagger. Yeah, I do have a fair bit of nails now. That was where I just found the secret. Okay. So you would have had another, like, blatant hint at it. Let's not go down there just yet. That's the missile launcher, I think? So then what is down here? Is this actually just where... Yeah, I've already been there. That was the beginning of that section. Yeah, so definitely don't go down there, then. That would be going backwards. Alright, so we can go there. We got what was there. Oh, hey, it's that health pack that I saw forever ago. You can actually get to it from here. Wait, is that a mega health, actually? That is. Now I live here, though. Like, I'm not sure. Can I make that jump back? Good luck. It's technically a secret, though. No idea how you get back. Maybe there's something more to it. What if there's something to the other side? Is there something down there? I think that's just death. I don't know. I don't see anything else. Yeah, no, that's just death. So we might not be getting that secret. Because I don't know how to survive it. That's not actually what I meant to do, but it kind of worked. Whoops. Surprise. Whoops. I have 6 health. I am going to die. There we go. Yeah, I wanted to think something around the corner, maybe, but... Oh, well, I actually failed the first jump that time, and that's the easy one. Maybe? That seems unlikely that you're gonna have the air control necessary. Yeah, I don't know about that. Hang on a sec.
Stop resisting.
What if I start from this side? Yeah, hi, buddy. Two full clips will take one of those out. Okay, but was there more than one fiend, or was it just the one? But yeah, boy, I can't believe I just stealthed this section, basically. Well, from the standpoint of, like, ambushing them instead of the opposite. Obviously, I still used guns. Okay, I don't think there's one chasing me anymore. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, I obviously know the mega health is there, but I don't know how I'm gonna get it. About going on over here. This kind of just ends here. Obviously, there's this I'm wondering about. I'm not sure why this exists. You do get a better vantage point of this whole thing from here. And this was originally from all the way back where I was earlier down there. I was wondering if you were supposed to jump from here to there, but no, that is not realistic. I know where I am supposed to jump from, but I just don't know how to get back from it. Oh, hang on. Maybe there is more stuff to do over there. No, because I'm not going to get over there either. Over here, I can probably get over there. Can I do anything interesting from here? There's that. I was already over here, though, wasn't I? But I didn't go here, and there's something around the corner. Ulu, stand on the imp footprints. Okay, good. Now look at each drawing. 8. Did that say 8 times each? And they detect that? Is this gonna be some kind of jump scare nonsense? Keep going. Well, it's detecting. That's 7. Okay, stop. They actually gave me ammo. And a secret. Now how do I get back? I guess the same way I got here. That's some kind of high effort secret. Both in terms of what I had to do for it and, like, presumably what they had to implement. But I guess you can, like, trigger just based on... I mean, yeah, I guess that tracks. You can trigger based on the character just, like, viewing a specific target. Anything other interesting stuff I can do from here? No, I guess not. We're still not even at half of the secrets. Whereas we are at half of the enemies. The same tech. I was wondering, yeah, because what I was thinking of actually was like all of the information shown in like the tutorial, or like the intro map rather. I was wondering, like, anything that like triggers text to appear when you look at, like, you know, books or whatnot. Kind of what I was thinking. I didn't even think of the start map portals, but yeah, I guess that too. Because that I wasn't sure if start map portals was how much of that was proximity and how much of that was like view angle, but it did seem like it was sort of view angle dependent, given how many times I've had the messages go away when I'm just trying to view it somewhere other than the bright white door. That's amalgam noise, isn't it? I guess it's below me. Not sure what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, crap. No, I'm not. I'm just standing here, dude. Target is mobile my ass. Oh, well, we lost his ammo. Is there a reason this is here? At least there's health. Alright, we came from up here originally, right? I think there was more oh. There's more health here, too. Yep, there we go. But jeez, that was kind of rude, just having an amalgam, like, right there in your face. Dismount this with enough speed to get over there, but it doesn't really look like there's anything over there anyway. Yeah, also, like, that wall, you hit that trying to get to this, it doesn't really work. Got that, right? I mean, it's nail ammo, but... Uh-huh. Yeah, I was like, why is there a sigil there? That's why. We're getting one 1 ammunition at a time for the Invoker. Oh, they're both dead. Okay. That was a really bad shot on my part. What? There might be stuff up there.
Target.
It's raining dudes. Where are you at? Alright, if you'd rather die up there, then that's fine. I got stuck. Interesting, they made the majority of the surface accessible as a ramp, and then just the side was stairs. Wait, he died in 2? That's possible? Or did he get hit by something else? That guy was clearly distracted by the splash damage. Alright, before we go anywhere else... What's going on over there? I don't know if I can get there from here. Oh, there's also armor right there. Alright, let's try to capitalize on that since you lose it when it's over 100. Okay. I'm actually low on shells right now. That's disconcerting. Like, doesn't happen very often because of, like, the shell economy and this being pretty damn generous. There's something over here, though. Hey, it's shells. And also, that's a mega health. Oops. Want to double back at some point. Oh, is this... I was saying we might end up on top. This might be the top part. Whoops, I accidentally took a ramp. Did I hear spawn sounds? How much of that did I miss with? Jeez. There were spawn noises. I wasn't imagining it. Oh, there were more spawn noises. Oh, so much for the mega health. Oh, and now we're over here. Okay. So I didn't have to look around for this. Ooh, suddenly purple. Alright, so what are we at? We're still not quite to half of the secrets. The unfortunate thing is, like, it would be really, really laborious to go back and look for secrets because the map is just so big. But they've been sprinkled every so often to where it's usually reasonable to find some of them. Oh, wait, that's the invoker again? I forget, did I actually get it from a secret? I think I did because I was compelled to, like, immediately use it. And also, this kind of seems like, again, a point of no return, but I don't know, maybe they'll let us back eventually. But there was a save point right there. Yeah, like, it just auto-saved there. Well, I guess I'll switch back to the other save file for this. Okay. That kind of hurt, though. Oh, shit. Well. Yeah, guess what? That kills you. Shouldn't have done that. Didn't go very well. Too bad, I actually did pretty well the first time until I jumped into a pit. I have 10 health. There is health here, though. You're not done? I also wanted to check. Yeah, I thought I left one ammo for that. Rat's in there. I don't know if it got to shoot. Wait, is there more than one? Yeah, there is. I have oh, there's a pew-pew guy somewhere. Yeah, so this area seems like the difficulty spike. If there was going to be one. Got any health in here? Yes. And I very much need it. Huh. Seems like we might have multiple choices for progression again here. Alright, even more health. So we're actually in decent shape at this point. But now, I apparently have full explosive ammo. Might as well check the top of this. Backpack with various things. And we've got that path, or we've got this path. Oh, that was a golem. Okay. He even got one on the stairs. What a jerk. dead. Oh, interesting. Can I jump this? Oh, not like that. There you go. And then... all I had to do was hit the button, dude. I did, but I did it too late, I guess. Like, that should be the easy one. Yes, that is a secret. Actually, was this whole bit optional? I guess that whole bit was optional. But then, this is the way forward. Also, hey, Newhouse. Sorry I've been engrossed in this. This is a very interesting map. Actually, the Newhouse, if you're still hanging out, part of this map reminded me of your map in QBJ2. Because your map did the thing with, let's give the player, what was it, a pentagram and a quad and a rocket launcher and 200 scrags. And this did, let's give the player, I think, a key and a quad and the item that gives you health drops from enemy kills. But then there's, like, I don't know, 30 fiends and a whole bunch of swarmers. But it felt very reminiscent. But, like, you could just use the rebar cannon to tear through a ton of them. Okay, they're giving me one of those for the road, apparently. Wait, was that multiple? No, that was one. I see we have Shambler button this map. Okay, is it gonna be another Shambler butt after the next door, too? Of course there was another one left. Thing hiding in the water. Yeah, well, I know Aesopolis has already been trying to mess around with it. I don't know what the, you know, ramp up is going to be like with it, given how much it probably has, but, it has the potential to, be the next big thing after Arcane Dimensions and Alkaline and stuff. You'll make sequels for your QBJ3 map? Oh boy. Your QBJ3 map is one of the biggest maps in here to begin with, right? I think its estimate is 3 hours, which means it'll probably take me 2 streams. Is this not the same body of water I was in earlier? Like, way earlier? It has to be different, right? No, it's the same one! What the fuck? That's wild. This just came full circle with way earlier in the map, then. Okay, but now what are we doing? I'm assuming this might not have been open before, either? Uh-huh. Okay. You couldn't close it off in a satisfying way. You had to cliffhang a bit? Oh, wow. Well, that's cool. I mean, that's awesome. If it even gave you further inspiration of just you kind of, like, kept... like, your ideas kept snowballing, and it's like, and I can do this, and that, and the other thing, and oh, I probably need to do another, you know, multiple maps now. You know it's spawning a lot of ideas when Mazu can't fit it all in a single map. Because, I mean, have you seen Mazu's maps? Okay, I got an autosave down there, and I got another autosave up here. Hey, look at this little guy. Okay. Well, I think he's a goner. I don't know. Did we just have a jumper? Like, what the hell, dude? That dude was absolutely sick to death of, literally sick to death of the tech industry in 2026. It was just a dog. It was just a little guy. Why are they facing the other way? Did I do something wrong? Or did I have multiple options and I picked the unexpected option? Yeah, I played the first. Oh, are you asking Newhouse or me? I did play the first one. Okay, that's where I got the Invoker to begin with, early, if I recall correctly. Was that a thing in the first one? I don't remember. I mean, I remember the general, like, aesthetic of the first one. And then it kind of felt like it had two halves or something. I don't remember a dog jumping. But to be fair, it's been a while since I played the first one. That's a lot of you at once. Okay, was there like 4 of them up there? Holy crap. I mean, geez, you're, that can be very useful given how many Quake maps there are to play, because, like, I definitely feel bad that I don't remember. There's plenty that I don't remember about maps. Okay, so, oh, I'm assuming that ladder wasn't there before. Because, yeah, I was definitely here earlier. Hang on a second. No, okay. Actually, there might have been something under that, but it might actually just be, like, yeah. Wait, that's a... Well, we found Zifix. That's a secret area, huh? But isn't this just the other side of where I was before? With the, Are there multiple ways to, like, see this from a different angle or something? Because I thought there was, like, a grate on one side, too. I can't believe I had never been there. Well, there you go. At this point, we do have more than half of the secrets. Alright, so hang on. Okay, so that's where the Vors, or the Shalraths were. It might actually be going there next. That's where I just was. Ooh, can we do something from here, though? Yep. That was explosive ammo. Alright, so I think we're actually going through here next. Oh dear. I do still have 5 ammo for that. Oh, one of you survived. I didn't line it up as well on this side as I did on the other. Oh, you can't go back up there anyway, because I had left some health up there intentionally. Wait. These are switches. I did not mean to fall in the water. Well, guess I'll die then. Don't fall in the water. Again, I didn't line this side up well. Ow, there was actually also health here. But yeah, you actually have to just jump across all these. I can't believe it's not Star Tropics. Oh, I missed one of the ones in the back there too. Kind of half planning something with Monolith, but are they actually calling it Monolith? I forgot if they actually called it something like that. I mean, it kind of makes sense. It also kind of overlaps with the, you know, the name of an old company. Mostly just goofing around with rooms. Had some ideas for something very Metro-inspired, but during the jam, but couldn't really figure out how to make it work. I think I remember you saying something about that. There, that worked a lot better. Alright, we did get the autosave. No! I bonked? What did I bonk on? I bonked on this corner right here, I guess, but also I kind of needed to jump. Oh, that time I definitely bonked and panicked and everything. I bonked again. Oh god. Wait, there's one behind me? There might be something interesting over there. What am I supposed to do here, dude? Suddenly we're back to the back spawn asshole design. I missed. Oh, I snagged on the guy. There's like no good place to be here, though. Oh, I bonked on him again. It's like, where the hell am I supposed to be here? Like, as soon as I commit to going down there, I'm kind of screwed. Is there somewhere to land down here, though? Because it kind of looked like there might be... like, oh, well, I skidded off the end there. Alright, should I try to just find somewhere to be? Yeah, like there, maybe? Nope! That's not good either. I think I found the actual difficulty spike moment that Zettabyte was talking about. Every other part of this map has been mostly reasonable. Yes, there was the one difficulty spike when we started, like, what I would kind of regard as the second half, when there seemingly was an actual point of no return. Or at least a temporary point of no return, if anything. This part, though, Not sure what you want me to do. And the problem is, even then, they still do the explosion thing. Oh, god damn it. I'm not sure if I got blocked off of that or if I just maneuvered wrong. Alright, they still make the sound, but they don't do the extra explosion. Okay, we did it. Now, what am I actually doing here? So I see that down there, and that has me curious, but I'm not sure. Yeah, clearly I should have gotten that armor while I was fighting them. There's like a whole second set of platforms. Okay. So I'm supposed to jump across to there now. But I am really curious about, is there something down there that I can land on? But it kind of seems like you wouldn't be able to land there. I don't know. Oh, I was there before. Okay. I recognize that secret now. Okay, so we're supposed to go here. I only have 18 nails left. Is that's explosive ammo, I guess, right? Because I couldn't pick that up. Anything else interesting I can do here? Oh, and now we're up top. Okay. Oh, look where we are again. Want to go get that mega health? No, not really. What's over here, though? Fragments. Okay. Oh, probably just one. Yeah. Oh, come on. I bonked, dude. I guess I should save at the top. Actually, there was a save at the top of this, right? Yeah, okay. Wait, hang on. Is there anything? No, there's nothing over there. Why? It's really easy to bounce off of that. Also, this does kind of feel like a Mazu map moment, like in Forbidden Brutal Religion, where you're looking down at all the stuff you did before. Alright, I'm just gonna save here now, because I'm having a really hard time making it back into this window. Okay, that time it worked. And actually, I suppose if you scrutinized this from far away before, you would have, like, seen the stairs and everything up there. But, like, from a distance, it just kind of blends into the architecture. But no, it's actually functional. Nothing there? Nothing there. Okay. Time for a spiral staircase, apparently. Oh. That's an interesting setup, though. There we go. Wow, most of his bits fell off the stairs. Oh, this is sadly unfortunate. Oh, come on. Where can I hit you from? That works. Probably not gonna work every time, though. And also, I can't see you. Okay, you're dead. I heard that exact lightning sound before? And why haven't I thought of this before? Like, I've heard that in other cases. That's just their melee attack. But I've heard that exact sound in something. And now it's gonna bug me what the hell it is. Oh, hi. And suddenly this is actually kind of well done. Like, it is unfortunate that I ended up backing the Shalrath into directly where there was a shadow. But that's kind of because of just what I did. But like the fact that this is all like, just gets pretty dark behind the shadow, and then it, you know, it gets a little lighter, and then all of a sudden, we're out in broad, well, I guess you can't really call it daylight, but the closest thing to it in this map. Surprised there was a spawn there. TF2, Team Fortress 2. The medic. The medic with the, whatever the thing is that does the crit, instead of the normal Uber charge. Or just the, yeah, like the crit sounds in general, like the electrifying crit sound, basically. That's where I've heard that sound. That's where I've heard that exact electricity sound before. Also, I have no armor now. Okay, I have some armor now. So, we're at 23 out of 39 secrets. Obviously, we could have been at 24 if I knew how the hell to actually live through getting the Mega Health secret. Whoops. Had a feeling there would be another one. That hit somebody. Wasn't who I meant to hit with it, but it hit somebody. Okay, if I fall down there, am I, like, way back at the beginning of the map or something? Probably? There's your shortcut. Damn, dude. This is seriously some kind of Arcane Dimensions map, but Brutalist. Oh, what? I misjudged. Nice. Got the Shambler and two of these guys. Also, the sound for the rebar cannon really is freaking cool. And, like, I feel like you kind of do want to play at 44-1 to fully appreciate some of the weapon noises and stuff. That is where I came from, right? Right. Oh boy, I could potentially get myself in a lot of trouble here, but it probably wouldn't be worth it. Like, I don't think dropping down to there would really do anything for me. That might actually be where we're going. Although, we might... Well, was I there earlier? Yeah, this is again just the early part of the map, right? And yeah, that was probably there the whole time, and I just never bothered noticing. So we might actually be going over there. Which, yeah, is probably what I was suspecting. If I go down there, do I have to go all the way back again? Maybe not. Also not a secret, though. Yeah, I suppose this is where I would have ended up either way. Okay, that's 2 mega healths and 2 big armors? Really? What are we getting ourselves into here? And I don't think I can actually go up here, so I guess I'm going in there? I don't know how I feel about all that stuff lumped together like that. I usually don't like when you're, like, forced to take health pickups. That was the little bit I did there. I'm kind of surprised there wasn't a secret down there, actually. Like, I might want to check again. Right, didn't I jump across these earlier, or am I thinking of it? I might be thinking of a different part. But no, I think that was, like, what guided you down into, you know, the depths of the entire rest of the map. Whoops. Alright, well, I guess we're going in that spot. Can I actually get back from here? Oh, I can. Okay. Is there anything else that I could have overlooked here? Yes, that was an enemy. I couldn't tell at first whether it was part of the graffiti or not. Alright, and that is a secret. It was just standing there. It was like, what am I doing here? It was probably on its, you know, break time. It wasn't prepared for me. Yeah, so you can't avoid taking that armor. Maybe I can avoid taking the other one, though. Yeah. Because, like, I don't really need both. But also, let there be light. Oh, hello. A spawn and a kamikaze. Whoops, so much for light. Oh, dear. And I'm out of nails. Oh, geez, and now the floor's catching up. Now I really wish I wasn't out of nails. The shrimp things look really weird. Boy, I was really bad at hitting that. Alright, wait, is there still another... No, that was left over. Alright. I guess this is probably the final arena. I'm out of shells too? Really? Alright, we got some nails. I'm surprised that hit, actually. Okay, there was a little more ammo around. Still have 2 of those left. We have 50 shells now. That was some friendly fire happening with them over there. I expect we're, yeah, still not done. I probably shouldn't have grabbed that soon. Wait, why did it, oh, it's respawning that quickly? It's telling me to rocket jump out of here. That's what it's telling me to do. So, they're trying to tell you what to do here. Stand here and shoot there. The problem is, the ground could be covered with corpses. But yeah. Oh, oops, I'm actually all the way up here now. But yeah, it's intentionally respawning this all the time and giving you everything. Like, it's like, alright, you did it, congrats, now get out of here. It's actually too easy to, like, overclimb. It's harder to actually get where you need to be. There we go. But now what? Can I go up here now? No? Yeah, the problem is I don't know what to do now. Wait. Is that the exit portal? You get snagged there. So what about... This is kind of ridiculous. No, you can't do it there. There's like a proper... Yeah, you can't keep going up. Because it's only the bursts of 8. I don't know, that looks like an exit portal over there to me. I know how to get back to where I came from, but... No, shouldn't have done that. The problem is if you do that, you're not going to be able to keep going up. And that, you just hit your head. I didn't get a jump out that time. I feel like this is unnecessarily obtuse. Oh, whoops. And also, there's still quite a few enemies left. Which reminds me, I think I didn't find all the enemies on... Was it Milestone's map? Oh, damn it. Didn't work either? Oh, because there's another... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Completely new gameplay thing for many players. Not everyone... Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. This feels like plasma climbs in Quake 3 Arena. And, like, it... Was it earlier in this level? Or I think it was the previous level I played, actually, that it occurred to me... Right, because when I sequence broke the silver key in the Doomed to Start Again map... Oh, there we go. I got it that time. But yeah, it seems kind of strange to introduce this all of a sudden. At the end of a map that, you know, didn't call for anything like this. Is there secrets down here? Probably not. I'm gonna be stuck here. But, you know, I gotta take a look. Yeah, this is just the edge of the map. Yeah, we're even seeing, like, cutouts here. Yup. Okay. Let's reload. Or not. I didn't save after all that? Let's load the autosave. Oh, but that's already out here. Alright, well, I'm good for one, I guess. Oh, except now I'm in a completely different part of the map. Oops. Yeah, I suppose that would happen. That's actually the beginning of the map. Congratulations. Where did the autosave happen? Okay, it did save here. And then everything goes upwards afterwards. Alright, we gotta do this again, though. Whoops. I'm just barely not getting it. Here we go. Welcome to Purgatory. Atone for your sins. Oh no. We're actually not done. No, don't make me kill the dog. He's a good boy. Can I jump on the dog? No. They're gonna make me fight the dog. Oh my god, you actually did it. I mean... Oh, hey, look at that! I think there's another secret blatantly shown on the map right now. On the end screen. You know what that suddenly reminds me of? The sequences in... Was it Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword? Is that... No. Twilight Princess? Twilight Princess. That's the one with the dog/knight thing that teaches you stuff, right? So it's like, imagine one of those sequences in Twilight Princess, but instead of just like, you know, staring at the dog until it turns into the guy and then it teaches you things, you just walk up to the dog and whack it with a wrench. And it's just like, how dare you, sir? I bid you adieu. Okay. I feel like I need to go back and find this one particular secret that's being pointed out on my screen right now, though. That was a really freaking cool map, though. Like, this is easily the standout map out of all the maps that I've played so far. Allegedly an hour and a half of in-game time. Easily more than that in real time, I imagine. Alright, that was the cemetery where the zombies were, where we first got the grenade launcher, right? How long would it take me to get back there just to find one other secret? Because I'm curious. You know what, let's actually, like, save here. But yeah, let me go back in here. Oh, right. I don't want to load that. I want to load this? That'll work. Oh, hey, there was a mega health there, too. Oh, they do wait, so that X is on... The X is actually on the side that would lead you back. That's also interesting. I probably shouldn't have, like, taken every single supply there, but, you know, it's whatever. I did just... Wait, no, I didn't just save. Hang on. I meant to save here. Right? Right, okay. There we go. We don't need all that stuff. Now, if I want to get back to the beginning... that's not really over here. I almost screwed that up. Oh, you know what I didn't get into? This. Oh, wait, no, yes, I did. There was a secret right here. Okay. Do I remember where... Well, it's probably over here. Yeah, here's all the crosses. So it wasn't this side, so it must have been the other side. Which, shouldn't that have been the side that I started? Or no, I think I came in... Did we come in from the center? Did I come in from over there, actually? Yeah, so I should actually try to check the backsides of a lot of this stuff. But the one that has the things is this, which, yeah, you wouldn't actually find this unless you went way out of your way. Oh. Oh, is it an order thing? It is an order thing. You found a secret area. Okay, it was a mega health. I want to say that was actually doing the sign of the cross, because it was Father, Son, Holy Spirit. And I mean, we had the Bible verse earlier, although I'm still not exactly sure why that particular verse was referenced. Alright, so 25 out of 39. Could be 26 if I had figured out how to get that other health and survive. I'm probably not going to find more than that. I don't really want to spend the remaining hour of the stream today. Actually, probably less than an hour. I might end early. I don't think we want to spend another hour just, like, looking for what I missed. Where was the shortcut elevator? I think I'm in... Am I in the entirely wrong place for the shortcut elevator? I wonder what that's about. Wait, the shortcut elevator should be over on this side somewhere? Is it actually right here? It is right here. Okay. I mean, I did already save past this anyway. So I don't necessarily have to actually complete the map again. Also, I just came down... I might have just come down in the wrong place. There was a secret there. Oh, wait, no, I can go back this way. Right. Let's poke around here a little bit more in case there was anything here, but... I'm assuming the big cross with the exit wasn't there to start with, and it only got there when we, Those also respawn now. I didn't realize that. Okay. Oh, right, what am I doing? I should be doing that over here. What? It's kind of weird. Oh! Should have had that. I mean, why am I doing this again when I saved afterwards anyway? We're just doing this to get the end screen again. Oh my god. I swear I pressed jump, but okay. I need to be going for that wall. Not this one. Yeah. Let's do that. I am a little curious if there's anything else hidden up here, but there wasn't anything around the back, that's for sure. Well, I guess the other question is, does anything different happen if I wait out the dog? So if I can I just sit here? Will something happen if I actually just sit here and refuse to use the wrench on the dog? but it did take away all my other weapons. Not my ammo, but all my other weapons. I'm not sure I have any option. It does seem like, given the, like, there's like a tangible box around it, it seems like. Yeah, I mean, I hit over its head that time, but... Good try. Oh, there's actually... Okay. Did it actually... It did save here. Oh boy, it makes the water very wiggly. I'm also noticing something popping in the top right every so often. Well, it just caused like 5 gazillion other autosaves to happen. So how much did that inflate my game time? By like 10 minutes. Actually, no, I probably actually played for part of that. I didn't pay attention to what it was before. But hey, the switches in the back of that cross are now pressed, so we accomplished that. But no, that was a really, really cool map. Holy crap. So what will be next? I might have time for this before having to go for possibly... I might end stream early today. I might just go and come back, but... I do need to take a short break at least right now. Or short-ish. Next, we've got Slavic Surroundings by JakubM. I'm not sure if I've seen... At least I'm assuming... I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Oh man, this map. Have I played stuff by this mapper? Or is this another one that, like, started up more? That doesn't come up on Quack at all, which means they don't have any maps uploaded to Quaddicted where I would actually see their author credits easily. Alright, Perfection, thanks for hanging out. Now let me double check. What is this? 20 minutes, 2 stars. So let me see if we've got a readme for it, though. It might be this one? Yeah, okay. QBJ3_JM. Slavic Surroundings. Let's see if we have any history here. It does have difficulty adjustments. Author's notes. Oh boy, there's a lot of notes here. Autumn 2025, QBJ3 is announced. I've only made a handful of single-player maps at that point, so I was looking forward to joining more jams and community projects. Having made a bunch of ports of multiplayer maps between games, I already had a good grasp of how to use the editors at hand. I'm not a big fan of Brutalist architecture, but I was still considering doing something for the jam. I looked up examples of Brutalist buildings, and I realized that a lot of them look like the stuff I see whenever I go outside. Damn, where is this guy from? Seeing how I have a fascination with recreating real-life locations in video games, I decided to do this sort of thing here. I drove around my town and neighboring ones to look for inspirations, and I settled on the area surrounding the Pope's statue in Sosnowiec. I apologize for probably not quite pronouncing that correctly. Initially, I wanted to utilize OSM elevation data, but aligning the buildings to the slopes was a nightmare. Not to mention, I was running out of time. Thus, I had to limit the scope a bit. Despite that, the map still feels pretty gargantuan despite its simple layout. I'm sorry about that. A few buildings were scrapped, and a bunch of textures became unused. A lot of the assets were provided by me, since I took a lot of photos with my drone and my phone. Wow. I was curious whether I could use it for photogrammetry, so I recorded 2 flights around the statue just in case. Naturally, I used the built-in feature for taking spherical pictures to create the skybox. Since my drone can't look directly upwards, I had to stitch it together with an HDRI off the internet. After messing around with Meshroom, I managed to create a model of the Pope statue, which you can check out at skfb.ly/p uppercase D uppercase X 7X. And after learning about texture baking, I was able to optimize it for Quake. Does this link still work? I might actually want to look at this. That's the wrong window. That's also the wrong window. Yeah, it looks like it works. Let me bring this up. So this is what... Oh, okay, it was still loading in, like, higher definition. Interesting. Can I, like... I don't know if I can, like, zoom in and... Oh, there we go. We can use the mouse wheel to zoom in and out. Jeez. Pretty fascinating how that works. Alright, back to the README. As for the map itself, I suppose it's a snippet of an Eastern Bloc town with its typical architecture. Despite brutalism being associated with Soviet regimes, the level features a lot of contemporary elements, so I suppose it's a mixed bag of things from various time periods. The map has open progression, so have fun. Okay, so it's gonna be another one of those, you'll figure out what needs to be done eventually. I think he's Polish. I was gonna say the location name that he mentioned sounds Polish. Photos taken with a Realme 11 Pro Plus 5G phone and a... I don't know if I pronounced that right. If the E is pronounced at the end. And a DJI Mini 2 drone. Software used. Trench Broom, duh. Eric W. Tools 2.0 alpha version. I think Mazu was talking about having not updated to the latest tools, and, I mean, if it's an alpha, that kind of explains why there might be issues, yeah. Adobe Photoshop, Wally... He spelled Wally with a Y, though. So, which Wally are we... Oh, wait, no, yeah. I'm getting confused between Wall-E, which is a... Was that a Disney film, or was that a DreamWorks one? I don't bloody remember. And Doll-E, which is something completely different. But no, Wall-E has come up in lists of tools used before, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, Trench Broom, duh. Eric W. Tools, 2.0 alpha, Adobe Photoshop, Wall-E. There's, image to pixel, useful for adjusting images to the Quake palette at captain4lk.itch.io. Blender with a bunch of plugins, Audacity. Ooh, imagine using Audacity in 2025. Use one of the forks that doesn't have, like, questionable ownership, at least. OpenMPT, Texture Grabber, and Tyler from tools.ummjackson.com, FFmpeg, Meshroom for photogrammetry, Skypaint, QWalk, and a batch script for adding wave loop cues from developer.valvesoftware.com/wiki/looping_a_sound. Inspirations, a neighborhood in my hometown as seen on OpenStreetMap, a church interior. The audio sources are a UMX from Deus Ex. The outro song, there's an outro song from a random YouTube video, okay. TV audio from a YouTube video, and something from Freesound. Texture sources, we've got our first Hexen 2 mention that I can remember seeing. Obviously Quake. Some 3dtextures.me stuff. Macon's texture packs, too many to list. Keby's test textures that were included in the dev kit. More TV footage from a random YouTube video. The same one that was linked earlier. A bunch of random Wikipedia images from both the Polish Wikipedia and the English Wikipedia. So yeah, a whole lot of different texture and then 3D model sources, including a tree from Hexen 2. Converted into brushes with a Blender plugin. Kingpin models used for source. We've got a Dopefish reference from Daikatana of all things. Sonic Rush Adventure asset. There's a whole bunch of Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games. What on earth am I going to find? Family Guy video game. What am I going to find in this? I don't know. At this point, I might as well just leave it to the element of surprise. Let's actually jump into the map, though. I probably won't finish this before I have to take a break, but we'll see what happens. This map had a fascinating time with the patches. He tried adding a bunch of custom models. During one of the update periods. Oh no. Pretty much all of them heavily copyrighted. One of them being the red oh boy. Yeah, wait, was that redacted? Is that no longer listed in the README? I think that one might have gotten struck. Okay, but a bunch of Sonic stuff is apparently still in there, maybe? The README's inaccurate because pretty much all those were ripped out. Oh, okay. Yeah. that kind of feels like they went overboard at some point. That's really kind of nasty that they did that during one of the update periods specifically. It's like, why would you scope creep then? That's kind of evil. Alright, well, let's start the timer. Let's see what we've got and see how far we can get before I have to take another break, probably. Okay. Oh, well, we've got our computer images already. Wait, I like how there's a computer image of, like, the desk I'm looking at now, except it's mirrored? Why is it mirrored? Oh, look at all that. Yeah, this might be interesting. Playtime's over. Time to get into the car and drive to work. That's a lot of health. Also, this music is, like, very loud, actually. I normally have the music louder because it tends to be, like, quieter. There are only 2 secrets in the entire map. What the hell, dude? I'm guessing based on his response that he just didn't know how copyright law works and that poking Nintendo with the hot rod is probably not a good move. Yeah, don't poke that bear. You know, this music is still too loud. It's actually dwarfing the sound effects. Yeah, I guess that might be from, like, the YouTube video that he was talking about, which I don't know if it's actually kosher to take that footage either. Also, I feel like the scale might be off a little bit, or Ranger is a dwarf. Or, well, not Ranger, but, I forgot, what was the name of our protagonist in this? So everything seems unfortunately scaled up a little too much. Can I just, like, jump out from here? That seems like it would be a terrible idea, but they let me do it. That doesn't kill me. I can technically do that. Let's try not doing that for starters, though. So do we know why there are baddies in the stairwells? I assume these doors aren't... I should be checking every door, right? No, there's only 2 secrets, dude. We need the gold key. Okay, well, we know one objective. Imagine being able to live blissfully ignorant of copyright law. Wait, I just described AI, bros. I heard another dude wake up somewhere. I don't know. Oh, there they are. Oh, that was just my ejected magazine. I was like, what the hell was that on the floor? I think jumping out the window was actually the play. Because this is like climbing the Shinra staircase now. Okay, so silver for the bottom, gold for the top. We got cars everywhere. Can we blow up the cars? I don't think so. That's an odd custom texture. Just kind of feels like it doesn't belong. This, I wonder if this is this the tree from Hexen 2? It might be. Can I? Should I try it? Like, oh no, that's a wall. Okay, invisible wall right there. This kind of makes me think of the Wolfenstein, the Return to Castle Wolfenstein map with the frickin' snipers everywhere. What does this say? I can't really read that. Oh, you don't have to hold the zoom thing, it's just a toggle. Right, okay. A lot of Eastern Bloc countries have very little idea of how US copyright law works, which leads to some really unhinged mods and bootlegs for various games being made. Yeah, or like videos on YouTube of Max Payne that then copyright ID the music when they don't own it. That's great. Oh, what is happening? Hang on. I need to turn something off here, don't I? Like, what is happening to the stripe here? I think I know what's doing that. Is that, that says classic. Oh, actually, that'll help if I do that. That's not what I was thinking was the problem, but if that makes that look better, then we'll do that, at least for this map. That's my neighbor. What? That's my neighbor, and they don't look too good. Gregor's. Poor guy. Seems like he dropped something. Alright, well, we can get into the bottom room now. Hang on, we gotta see if we can climb the slide. Huh? What? Oh. All these dogs being like, no amusement allowed. Got a sandbox. Okay, you can. It is a functional slide. It even says we. Alright. They understood the assignment. Like, the Serious Sam Fusion Workshop is predominantly Russian. Oh boy. And it's a legal minefield, naturally. That dog missed the memo, apparently. Unfortunately, things just get very barren in the back here. What's going on over there? That's where the statue is. Oh, there's something else on this wall. We got hockey. Alright. Hockey from the 80s. What's going on in this building? Oh. Shotgun is going on in that building. Okay. Alright. We should probably check out the silver key door since we're here. Oh, guess what our reward is? More stairs. Oh. Nice of them to give us a light switch that's clearly marked. Okay. Oh. Can I not hit you from here? No, I can. Or no, I can hit... Okay, but wait, why do those explode? That seems also dangerous. The lights are actually indestructible. Huh? That's a spawn. You don't remember this whole place being here? No enemy in here? Alright, let's actually test whether this hurts. No, it doesn't. I immediately, like, twitch in the other direction. Because I don't trust spawns ever. Even though we seem to be safe in this case. Well, there's the gold key. So was there no gold key door in your version? In the older version? think we've done everything we can do here. Haven't found any secrets yet. Alright, so we could immediately go to the gold key area. Or we can go out and look around more. But given that there's like a whole other part of the map. Can I climb that? Oh, I can't. Jeez, I sure can climb it. Let's actually have a look around here where the statue is. There's more stuff going on the walls here. Is this also another thing that you can't enter? Actually, you might be able to enter that. I had to go back to your VOD to look, but yeah, that gold door was just open. Oh, huh. I think there was a key, but it didn't have anything to do with the apartment. So we've got some graffiti type stuff over here. What on earth is going on over there, though? Well, let's go visit the statue. That was supposed to be a focal point of the map, right? Yeah, they got the whole structure here that we saw on that website. Where they posted the model capture. I was kind of expecting... There are... We're trying to find tires. We're trying to construct a vehicle. Okay. That gave the secret sound when we picked up that tire, but... It didn't count as a secret because there's only 2 secrets. So, like, I guess all 4 put together will count as a secret. I wonder if that actually makes us able to move faster, because that would be great. Although I'm not really expecting that. Alright, let's look over in this area, since I think there's... Yeah, there's room for stuff here. My garage is the 3rd one on the left. Wait, what? Okay. Whoa, alright, that's neat that they actually did that. Darn it, someone has stolen the wheels. I've got to find them. So you've got... You seriously do have your motive. Any of these other ones open? Yeah, well, it feels like we found the fast travel mechanic. But I won't necessarily expect that they implemented one. But yeah, this map is kind of too big for its own good with how barren it and open it is. It's a fun idea, though. That's a lot of armor. Not a secret, though. Times like this that I wish I actually knew how to strafe jump properly. I'm sure I could go a lot faster than I'm going. Alright, well, time to hit up this building, I guess. Obviously, there is still the... I have the gold key, and I know where that needs to be used. Going on here? Or, yeah, bunny hopping is what I meant, really. Okay. Interpreter was helping. Oh, we just straight up, we're straight up shub worshippers. Actually, that's gotta be a custom model, right? It's like it's fused with the altar. Damn. That could have easily cut 40 to 60% of the space and had an arguably better time. Yeah. But on the other hand, this is probably the most Slav-filling map in the entire pack, for better or worse. Alright, I'm not sure if I should actually be trying to kill this thing. Wait, let's go to the second floor first. There's a note here that reads, please check the sewers. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's secretly a sewer map. Oh, I can get up here. Wait a minute. I feel like I've seen chandeliers like that in something else before, too. Alright, before I waste a lot of ammo on this, I was gonna save first. I should probably do. Yeah, that bounces off. So this might not actually do anything. Can I go behind it? Not really. Alright, well, you get to live. So check the sewers, it says. I know where the sewers are. Well, since I know that I have the gold key and I know where that gets used, I'm gonna go check that first. I haven't stumbled across a sewer entrance yet. I guess I'll save down here, though. Assuming that we want to end up going out there again. I'll prepare for riveting gameplay. Hang on a sec. There's arbitrarily a space on these stairs. And then it just warps a bunch of dudes in. Yeah, those are grenadiers, okay. Oh, they were infighting. Something else regarding the wheels. If the wheel locations have remained the same, you'd recommend rechecking the little shed where the shotgun was. Oh boy. I actually kind of already forgot about the wheel quest. Oh, you're not dead. There are some weird things happening with the field of view in this map. was honestly not expecting that we would be on top of the buildings too, so that is kind of neat in a way, but it is all too overly spaced out. Well, there's a tire. I guess I'm glad I came up here. The tires are the actual objective, aren't they? That's not for a secret, that's to exit the frickin' map. Like, the tires are not for fast travel, they're just for how you leave. I already forgot where I found the first one. It was like behind the statue, right? That's where I came in from. Let's check out this side again first. I should probably just jump off the building because I know my fall damage will be capped anyway. Map is just so big that the skybox works out. That's true. The skybox is pretty cool. Alright. I assume that wherever the hell the sewer entrance is probably where the fourth wheel is. Haven't actually found any secrets. I was thinking that, like, because, especially since the wheels make a secret noise, I was thinking they were gonna be secret related, but it doesn't seem like it. Yeah, unfortunately these don't do anything. Fortunately, there is a way to get out so it doesn't soft lock you. If you get yourself in trouble like I just did. Alright, so the shed was over here? Yeah. There are definitely tires here. Oh, but the one special tire is in there. That's real frickin' sneaky. Yeah, that if that's... Oh, no. Fortunately, I somehow confused them into not going into the shed. What if the fourth tire is actually hiding on a vehicle? Alright, so we're 3 for 4 now. You distinctly remember finding that one by accident? Yeah. Like, that's very much hidden like a secret would be hidden. I don't know if I'm gonna end up finding either of the actual secrets in the map. What I actually need to find is the sewer. And I have no idea where it is. Suppose I could check the perimeter of this building. Oh, was there more right over there, actually? Did I really just... Is everything actually just, like, right near where you start? Which way am I better off going back? Can I actually climb this? Not really. Him over here somewhere. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. It literally says sewer on it. Okay, then. Incidentally, this is also my cue for having to take a break. Well, we've got the best thing possible to look forward to when we get back to this, which is sewer discovery mission. Anyway, let's get back into it. Alright. Does that actually stay open? Maybe it does. Alright, well, it's a very square sewer, too. This is the brightest sewer I've ever seen. Holy crap. Oh, it's also very big. Okay. Oh, whoops. Alright, I think they're all dead. Now, what am I actually doing here? Yeah, hey, Kurt. There is Slav Jank and then there's Slav Quake. Oh, there's another... Okay. Where does this lead? I can't get out. But also, why is the shove ball here? Oh, I can get out. Okay. Oh, no. Wait, where'd it go? I have no idea where it went, dude. I see. And the last tire is there? You found all the wheels, it's time to drive. Did it actually, like, zip there, or did it just, like, teleport instantly? I mean, I get the point. The point is, like, it needed to actually do, you know, what it's designed to do in Vanilla Quake, and you shouldn't have to wait for it to get there. Because that would have been terrible. But that's very surprising. Have I seen any other custom map actually use the shove ball? Probably at some point, but I don't remember. Alright, we got all 4 wheels. That didn't count as a secret, which, I mean, it shouldn't if that's progression. That kind of makes sense. I have no idea what the secrets are. I don't know if I care, though. Because it takes forever to get anywhere on this map. It's also kind of ridiculous that, like, that came out of the garage, and now we have to go back to the garage. Hang on, can I get more speed going if I do this? I did it really poorly, though. Yeah, I didn't really get a good angle on it. Well, we've got a shambler. I forget, did I? No, we didn't get the rebar cannon at all. I do appreciate that it feels like the shambler animation of it falling over applies faster. Oh, I guess we just go there to get in the car and leave, huh? Alright. Does it show it leaving? Yeah, it does! Look at that. Oh god, I'm just gonna get out of there because I don't know if whatever that is going to get me content ID'd. Okay, yeah. So that was very a map. So that was rated 2 stars for some reason. I don't understand why. Nothing in that was difficult, it just took forever. I didn't pay attention to what my actual in-game time was, but that took me more than 20 minutes, probably. It took me at least 30. Do I even want to know what a Slavic take on that game would be? So what would be nice if we want to do another map? Godflesh by Naitelveni. Oh, yo, when's the last time I played a Naitelveni map? Because Naitelveni didn't have a map in QBJ2. Because that's why I made the I made the remark when I started playing Mazu's map in QBJ2, based on the colors in it, that I was like, this is making up for there not being a Naitelveni map in QBJ2. So let's see. And this is difficulty 2, 15 minutes. Yeah, I would buy a Naitelveni map potentially being difficulty 2. Let me try to locate a readme. Where the heck is my folder? There it is. Yep, we've got a readme. It even has readme in the file name. Most of them don't. Godflesh, 18th December 2025, Concrete Brutalism theme. Special thanks to Macon and the Quake Mapping Discord community for technical help and patience. Credits, Flame and Smoke Assets from Arcane Dimensions. Sock, textures from Macon, and Tintin Doom 3 WAD. There's a deep cut. It's been a while. I think I played that. Crucifix model, retopology, and retexturing by Naitelveni. Original 3D model from Sketchfab. Late Mannerist 17th century crucifix. Poster at the ending, UBOA Catgirl Death Industrial and Sacred Bones Records logo poster on the floor, Judith Butler, Who is Afraid of Gender book cover, and Sarah Ahmed Complain book cover. And that's pretty much it. Then there's just the copyright text. You think it would be you guess it would be a more jokey crot? Yeah. Jeez. Alright. Let's see what we've got from Naitelveni in this one. Actually, no. Let's look up what are the most recent things. Well, I mean, this might not pull up everything because things that are on Slipseer don't tend to show up in this search, but yeah, there's the only things that come up after Brutalist Jam 1 were Sewer Jam 2 and Remix Jam on that list based on predicted results. So, I'm not sure if there's been other stuff since then. Okay. You know, if you don't hear that right, it doesn't come off as target sighted. It comes off as like I'm excited or something. All right, so this is not using custom music. This is using a stock track. Got 4 secrets. There might be stuff up there. Yeah, right. I do remember Naitelveni having a Sewer Jam 2 map, and I feel like I'm getting flashbacks to that immediately here. It feels like we haven't actually left Sewer Jam. Oh, well, sorry about your accident. Oh, we got another one of those doors, okay. Before we go further in there... Interesting, I can actually run faster along this. Diagonally, seemingly. I suspect there might be some secrets outside in the initial area there. was the secret. That was shells. I don't have the shotgun yet, though. Oh. Interesting. Whoa, that's deeper than I expected. There's stuff to do down here. I don't know if that environmental suit will come back or not. Well, I got a key. That might have even been required progression. I needed that to get in here, actually. Yeah, I guess that was required progression. Okay. I am kind of wondering if I overlooked anything else in the goop down there. Does the thing come back? I don't think so. I think it was a one-time thing. But I think you actually were supposed to jump down there. Well, okay. I see. That was done that way so that you can't get out, right? Yeah. Feels almost, well, other than for the cross, this feels almost like Quake 2 stuff. But boy, that sure was a thing. Okay, did I, like, skip the shotgun? Because I'm getting shells all over the place. Oh no, there it is. Shouldn't be taking 3 shots with the shotgun to down them, because I'm pretty sure you can do it in 1. Alright, meanwhile, I was kind of wondering if that would do anything, but no. That didn't do what I expected. Okay, that opened this side. And that opens... I was expecting that to open that, but no, it opened this. And now it's closed again. I wonder if we'll get to go back out again if we want to look for stuff we missed. So hang on a second. Which thing did I get that was a secret? Because the thing that I thought was a secret originally was actually progression. This level design does feel a little bit either Doom 3 or Doom 2016 adjacent, just in terms of the architecture. doesn't necessarily come off as brutalist too much to me. I mean, I guess a little bit. Yeah, I was gonna get hit by that. Didn't realize that was over there. Oh, really? They're semi-hidden. What do they do? Oh, that. Okay. That is a secret. Alright, and this is where we were headed. Anything else to do out here? Yeah, I might not be getting out again. Ever. Kind of wondering if that ever opens, but...
Target.
Oh, somebody had a bad time there. So that was the key. Okay. And now we've spawned more servitors again. They're very stuck. Whoops. Well, okay. I think I'm gonna not go in there yet. Because what's over here? Nothing? I mean, it's begging me to try. It would probably be a terrible idea. Yeah, I guess there's no point in doing that. Something like this happened in... I remember doing something like that in Naitelveni's Sewer Jam 2 map. Except I think in that case I just soft locked because I really wasn't intended to get to the place that I got to. Wait a sec, but what's in here though? Just a whole lot of armor and ammo. Okay. Anything else though? Are they hiding a secret in here? I don't know. Maybe not. Alright, so where are we actually going? This way. Right? Wait. Yes. I was looking at that, not that, because another map used that as the switch texture. Whoops. Oh god, they're all over the place. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I mean, I was at low health that entire time, so... Oh, whoops. Shouldn't have done that. Wait. They weren't infighting with each other, were they? Why did I get sequence completed? There's another one. There's just way too much crap here that I'm, like, running into, literally. Eventually, my damage is going to get chipped down to... Or my health is going to get chipped down to nothing. Oops. Alright, well, somehow I didn't... Yeah, no, seriously, there were 3 shell rats, but only 2 of them counted towards the trigger. Which seems kind of weird. Oh, come on. That feels oddly large. How would I get up there? Not like that, that's for sure. Oh, surprise, mega health. I mean, that feels like it's supposed to also be a secret, maybe. Well, we have to end up coming back anyway, right? So I suppose I should just move on. Really like points of no return, though. Alright, I don't know where that guy... He must have been over here? Yeah, probably. Oh boy. Alright. Oh, and now we're up here. Okay. And there's the key. And that is a secret. was a little faster, I could have punched all these guys to death. What? I heavily disagree. That first guy in particular. I don't know where he was going. Oh, we've got 3 out of 4 secrets. I'm guessing I missed one early in the level. Unless there's still one remaining. No, I seem to have finished the level. Also, I think the level's name is in all capitals. I'm just realizing that now. But yeah, I think there were quite a few points of no return in this level, which means I'm probably not finding the one secret I missed anyway. But I'll take 3 out of 4 given that constraint. What's going on here? Yeah, hello. Yeah, but what if I go around the... Oh, you can't go around the side. That actually blocks you right there. Does this actually let you go back? Wanna say hi? Wanna say hi to Jesus again? Yeah, well, you can. Does this close behind you, or does it actually stay open? So I guess it's not a point of no return. You actually can go back and look around. You can't go beyond this point, though. So if there were any, like, really early level secrets, then... nope. And that was the door that I was thinking was gonna open when it said a door opens behind you. But no, that was just that door. So if I go through there, I'm committing to the whole bit again. I think I'm good anyway. Why am I allowed to go back here? Sorry for the flashbangs. Suddenly we're going up. Oh, suddenly the hotel in control? Or something. I feel so eepy. Oh, here's your, yeah, your UBOA Cat Girl Death Industrial. I love my computer. What is this a reference to on the computer, though? Got various terminals or something over on the right side, but you've got to cross over here in this building. And I'm not sure if I should recognize that. But I guess we go to sleep. Oh wait, what did that say? Girl dinner and your silence will not protect you. Oh, these are the book covers it was talking about. What are these exactly? Like, is there actual... No, I don't think there's actual labels on them. And yes, that's the end. I don't think that counts as dinner, though. Like, now I'm worried. But okay. I mean, it's nice to see a new Naitelveni map. What does that, leave us off at for next time? Did I actually... I started with this one today, right? Yeah. And given how big Rabbit's map is, I mean, I'll take getting through 5 maps today. So next we will have Defense Grid 04 by SewerH. We've played stuff by them before, I think. That's another difficulty 3, so we'll have to see how that goes when we get there. So SewerHrehorowicz had a map in the first Brutalist Jam, and I want to say I've probably played 1 or 2 other of their maps, but I don't remember where, and my Quack website isn't helping me because they're probably only on Slipseer, where I don't have an easy read of the authors at a high level. In the first Brutalist Jam, they had a map that was very abstract. It was kind of a void map, but I think, if I recall correctly, it was the one that at one point in the map, it looks like the void is eating a room or something. Which when I first saw it, I was like, is that a bug or is that intentional? So, it'll be interesting to see what we get here. This time we've got Defense Grid 04. A concrete-themed map consisting of a few enclosed areas. Was thinking that it might be fun to do Doom 2016 gameplay loop in Quake. Uh-oh. I've seen that attempted before. It was kind of all over the top when Shades did it in Slayer's Testaments. I tried to make layouts looped so the player can't hide behind corners and doors or play it safe. For sounds, it says there's some default Quake sounds used for doors and switches. For music, they cite Solar Flare, that's Soul, S-O-U-L, Solar Flare, F-L-A-I-R, Soundscape 22. I have no idea what the license is on that. I'll see if it says later in the readme. New graphics, whole texture set made exclusively for this map, designed to work together with Macon's textures. So, I guess it is worth noting that Sewer mentions under miscellaneous author info that they are a game artist, painter, and writer, so I guess it makes sense that they brought their own textures. There's no co-op or deathmatch. Difficulty settings, theoretically yes, but tested and balanced for normal. Well, that's what I'm playing it on, so that's good for me, I guess, hopefully. Build time was about 1 month of full-time work, jeez. Let's see. Playtesters were Sputnik, Kleno, Softy, Rabbit, Macon, Alexander, and Pulsar. I'm a little curious to look up this music track. Let's see where it shows up. It's on all the major platforms, but it's also in Free Music Archive, so... And it's also on Bandcamp. I see another site that mentions released under Creative Commons Attribution, Non-Commercial, No Derivatives 4.0 International, so... Hopefully that does mean that their music is suitable for reuse like this. I know I did do a test. I always do a test video whenever a Quake pack has custom music to make sure it's not going to be a problem, and nothing in this is problematic, so we should be fine anyway. Let's get into it and see what this sounds like. So this is it says 25 minutes and difficulty 3. Right, let me write that down because I'm going to forget. But I can come back afterwards and see how I did against it. Difficulty 3 means it could be rough, but they did say they tested it mainly against normal difficulty, so let's see. Defense grid protects this brutalist regime. You must deactivate it. Interesting start right off the bat. It's powered by 2 reactors. You must find and destroy them. That map was probably the silliest map so far, just because there was way too much space in between things. It's like, because they tried to make it to scale, there was a lot of, like, running around doing nothing. That dude and his dog are soon parted. Lava flow level 25%, heat levels 1,842 Celsius? Reactors working at 12.5% power, no hostile activity detected, missile systems in idle state. Uh-oh. Well, that sounds bad. This must be some of those custom textures they were talking about. Brutalist regime systems. You know, I would make a comment about them saying... Hey, Lunathera, thanks for the raid. Welcome to Brutalist regime systems. Lunathera was playing Zero Wing... Let's see. You started with Curse today, which was a run back. Was Zero Wing also a run back? I forget. So you did Curse, you did Zero Wing on Genesis, and then you did Zero Wing on Arcade. Mercifully, with the cheat patch activated that disables the red flash on everything, and every time something blows up. So yeah, custom graphics on this level, which are pretty interesting. I said I was going to make a joke about they were saying the quiet part out loud, but so are Republicans in 2026, so I can't even be surprised. Thanks, I hate it. Warning, SB02A, possible grid infiltration, network alert state 1, slipgate system online. What does it say on the top here? Defense grid 04.statmon. You figured it out? Is that a switch? That is a switch. Oh, okay. Oh, we're just calling a left. And then I have to hit it again to go down. Yeah, take the elevator. Okay. There are a lot of X's and O's in this map. Help, I'm stuck in a tic-tac-toe board. How tall are these people? Like, these monitors are really high up sometimes. Radiators offline, heat level below threshold. Thought it just said up there that it was at 1,800 Celsius. Use button for manual override. Caution advised, cooling lava below minimum can cause reactors to malfunction. Well, don't threaten me with a good time. Also, 5 secrets, okay. Yeah, I mean, this is gonna be a sizable map judging by the kill count. I was kind of wondering if this was gonna have a ton of secrets. Radiators. They just have a huge button for the radiators here. Okay. They didn't really bother securing that at all. Is one of the radiators named Yang, though? Oh, now they woke up. Maybe you should install the guards before the radiator button gets pressed. Not a very effective brutalist regime so far. Hey, there's stuff over there. I don't know. I don't exactly expect my chances are high of getting to that from over here. Maybe? I don't know about that. That seems like it's probably intended to be obtained from elsewhere. You can see it through there. There you go. Odd place to keep armor, but just take it, I guess. Alright, interesting accent there for the shoot switch. Am I going down there? I might be going down there. You know what, I kind of want to... Oh, can I not go back up? Yes, I can. I kind of wanted to check up here one more time. I mean, I could have just, like, jumped down there and not used the elevator to begin with, I guess. Oh, I forgot to do the thing again. Because I have to do that every time I launch the game. There we go. I feel like you can't, I feel like the new sounds are much more enjoyable at high sample rate. Alright, okay, you can't fall through the middle here. You can Mario run across these. Do I want to try going down there? How do you even get here? What kind of deranged architect designed this? Yeah, that's what these fuckers do. They play tricks with your mind. Stay focused on the mission, soldier. Deactivate the defense grid, remember? Of course I remember, but I need to find secrets. Oh, hello, there's more of you. Grid entrance guards alerted. Uh-oh. You know what's interesting? Didn't I actually have to lower... I had to lower the music volume at one point. Ow. I fell. Don't fall. Actually, let me just load the last autosave. Okay, it saved when I warped back here. I did it again. I can see where this is going to end up warranting the 3-star rating. Alright, what if we go up this way first? Because down there seemed like a bad time. Oh, I guess up here's a bad time, too. They're having a infight. How many of you are there? Jeez. I have literally 1 health. Okay, there's some health over there. They say they play tested this for normal, but I think they play tested this for normal with people who normally play on hard. That kind of doesn't count. Second wave incoming? You want to give me some fucking health first? Yeah, I got hit by the Shambler. Yeah, so I'm not sure how that's supposed to be reasonable. It sure doesn't seem reasonable to me. This is already turning out to be, like, more of a problem than Pulsar's map. Pulsar's map was only really a problem in, like, one area. Oh, I thought there might have been ground down there. Also, hey, Gambit. There was a message when the second... Well, I mean, I saw it. If you're talking about the one that literally said there was a second wave coming, yeah, I did see that. It said, not done yet. Oh, grab the quad quickly. That's what you meant. Okay. That I did not see. Nor did I see the quad. I guess that's only slightly better than the map in Brutalist Jam 2 that had, like, a pentagram and a quad that were on elevated platforms that you were never going to actually see during the fight. But, like, this fight seems heavily under-resourced. Whoa, okay, I just accidentally telefied the shell rat. I'll take it. I'm still gonna die, though. Seriously, it's like they forgot to put health here. There's like 1 health pack across this entire freaking fight. This entire fight, that is 2 entire waves. There's still... Oh. Wait, stuff respawns. Okay, that kind of changes things. Does the health respawn, though? Who's left? Oh, there's more health over here. Okay. Where are you? Oh, is he stuck underneath? He's stuck underneath, so that's awkward that can happen. Oh, that's also awkward. Yeah, okay, that does show an outline, like it's, you know, a silhouette, like it's gonna respawn. I did not realize you could get back up over here, too. Okay, that's interesting. Alright, so the question is, where the hell is the quad? What? And where the hell... Oh, the Shambler got me through the grate, I think. Yeah, good fucking luck. Don't be down there, basically. Not a good way to start the day. This is not even remotely reasonable for normal difficulty. That guy's not dead yet. Why is the second wave starting already? Hello? Alright, so if you don't happen to be in that one specific place, you're fucked. And even if you are in that one specific place, you're also fucked. Because you're probably gonna run back into something. What I should really do is try to telefrag that guy. Door opened. Okay, but not everything is dead though, right? I might just wait for some health to respawn. Could you guys maybe, like, infight? That would be great. Or I guess I could do this, which would be very, very boring. There is another one, right? Thank you, that's what I was waiting for. Okay, that was annoying. I'm wondering if there's supposed to be anything up there, or if that's just where something jumped out of, maybe. That's also interesting. Odd. I can jump up to the first one, but not the second one. Alright, well, what's next? course, the funny thing is, like, because of everything respawning in that previous area... Yeah, those are all push switches, okay. Because of everything respawning, I do have pretty good ammo for everything. I suppose I am a third of the way through the kills already because of that, too. Wait, that made a key sound. Did I have a key? No. That's weird that that made a key sound. And I guess they both do. That's a weird decision to, like, hook a key sound to a switch. And they all do that. Is it just me, or did that door kind of vanish? Not suspicious at all. Why is it that every single one of these arena encounters can't fucking count properly? It's like it said one more to go and then it advanced when there were still 3 other enemies in the room. I've never seen arenas be this bad at counting before. Like, I guess only certain enemies count, but why would you do that? And again, reminder, this was allegedly mainly tested on normal, where the map clearly can't fucking count. Oh no. Oh, there's a quad too. Okay. There's a quad that I almost got myself killed trying to get. Oh, who's left? That guy. Suppose we had any... Oh, there's some health. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I probably... Oh, there was even mega health, actually. And there was the... Yeah, okay. So here's the thing. If that spawned... I don't know if that spawned when the second wave came in, but, like, that's exactly where the 2 amalgams were. So, like, you're not going to be able to get to that to use it for the 2 amalgams. Because you're practically... Like, I almost fell off trying to land there for the quad. Like, you're going to be completely denied that area, because, like, even without them attacking with the caltrops, like, which are, by definition, area denial. Like, they would have just body-blocked you from getting that, to begin with, so, like... Between that and the fact that the arena fight couldn't fucking count, doesn't seem like good design. Surprise, that fucking kills you, it's just right there. Anything interesting off the edge here? I don't think so. Eh? Oh, do we have to do one on each side? Careful, the floor is lava. It doesn't look like lava, though. It looks like Hawaiian Punch, which I guess might as well be lava. I don't know. It's kind of like a Quake 3 style floor. See, I did say I wonder if I should be worried, given that it's claiming Doom 2016 like encounter design, because the only time I've seen a Quake pack specifically set out to mimic Doom 2016, the encounters were extremely unreasonable, and yeah, this is kind of doing that too. How did he not get mad at you? Like, that fiend totally clobbered that, oh, what the hell do they call those things? The Death Knight equivalent? And yet it didn't bat an eye at all. Can I get over there? I don't know if there's anything worth getting over there, but I wonder if I can get over there. Oh yeah, there's stairs. Not much of a secret, huh? I mean, if it lets me, dispatch a couple of dudes safely, I'll take it. I assume we'll end up in there later anyway. Getting out of here seems like it might be a bit of a stretch. Okay, there we go. Did that thing not see me? Excuse me? Oh, okay, it did die. Okay, we're just sniping everybody who's in there in advance. Wait, I was already here, but I wasn't out here. Oops. Yeah, that's kind of important. We might want the other stuff out here, too. That's where I came in. Apparently I live here now. Okay, that's where we were supposed to actually get into here from. And we were out there before. Sequence completed, so I guess we get warped back this time. How nasty of a welcoming committee is there gonna be? I'm surprised we're getting the secrets this quickly. Also surprised we haven't seen armor in a while. We came in that way, I assume, and this is new. And I get where, like, yeah, they're definitely going for the Doom 2016 aesthetic with the, you know, sort of fuchsia exterior environment. Which weapon is that? Is that just the grenade launcher again? Honestly, this kind of thing even makes me think more of Eternal than 2016 in terms of the amount of, like, platforming involved. Get the quad. Ow. Get the quad, it says. There's literally an enemy standing on it. Allegedly, like, half a dozen people playtested this, and I can tell you in 2 seconds that, like, were they playtesting it blindfolded? Because, like, I can tell you many, many things that are blatantly fucking wrong with this map. Oh, hang on. It's probably that one. Yeah, okay. Let's actually save there. So yeah, the quad's all the way the heck over there. You can't... Can you even get it before that thing spawns? Maybe. Oh, I didn't see the grenade. Problem also is you can't hear a damn thing. Wow, you can one-shot those guys with this even. wired to kill the golems, it seems like. Again, sequence completed before everything died. It's really weird how, like, at the beginning of the map, they were giving us armor all over the place. Here's some. I was gonna say, it just seems like armor has been much harder to come by since the beginning. Oh, there is still another one. Yeah, sequence completed didn't count these guys, I guess. That's interesting. I don't think there's any way I can get over there, but it kind of looks like there's something over there. I don't know. Can I? No, not really. Well, wait, somebody else woke up. This is the highest I can get. But I can't land up there. And even if I could, I don't think I would get up there either. Maybe from the other side I can? I hear that. I hear a bunch of kamikazes, but I don't know exactly where they are. Oh, great. There's also a spawn. And a frickin' shambler. There's just everything, because why? There's even more shit up here, dude. Well, I only lost half my health. I guess that's not terrible. Explain to me how 2 full-blown shotgun blasts do not kill one of those. It is interesting that it staggered it, though. I still don't understand how that works, though. Like, those guys aren't supposed to have that much health. Wait, what was that extremely long message? Was struck during a pistol trench night-involved shooting and later died from their injury. Wow. Wow, that's a pretty good message. That I see what they're doing there. I assume that's not specific to this map. I assume that's like just in general part of the mod. And yeah, that's written like you would see a police report involving police shooting somebody written. So where's the, oh, there he is. He got stuck. How these guys are not awake. Well, there were apparently at least 3 of those, and I was close enough to take that much damage and die, apparently, which I disagree with heavily. don't know if the spawn died.
Stop resisting.
Are the other two scrags up there, servitors up there, or what? I can see where, like, yeah, this does feel slightly Doom 2016 adjacent. But, Doom 2016 on Hurt Me Plenty would not be nearly this frustrating. Like, this feels balanced more like Ultraviolence or maybe even Nightmare, and this is on normal difficulty. They're dead. More worried about where the blisters are. That didn't work, huh? Neither did that. Oh, fucking horse shit. Oh, there were two of them. I was gonna say, like, the one that I just shot, there's no way that he hit me with that. Because they can't shoot that quickly again. Taking too much damage. Nah, I'm not aiming high enough with that. It is kind of funny how the Shambler kind of looks like he slips and falls. Save over here now that we've repositioned. That hit me? Really? That was a pretty damn fortuitous bounce. Stuck on this doorway or something. I see you over there. Didn't see you though. So I think the health down here might regenerate. I'm confused. Where was that guy before? Because, yeah, I was expecting there to be two of them again. I'm thinking that the health here actually does not regenerate. So that's bad. What? Where'd it go? Bullshit! Come on. That's what I'm hearing. Yeah? Where are you? Somehow I didn't die there. Okay. Whoa! I don't like that sound. Alright, where are you? I guess they're above me? There it is. Hey, dead camper. Yeah, this map would maybe be a little more, like, tolerable if there were about 20 times as much health in it. And/or armor. Because whereas the previous section did regenerate the health packs on a sort of long timer, this section doesn't regenerate them at all. Okay, we found a couple new ones, though. A few new ones. So basically, I had to survive long enough to get up to this level of the structure. Actually, where the hell am I right now? Because, like, I was higher than this before, wasn't I? Where even am I? Because, like, I was outside and more elevated than this earlier. Yeah, I was over here earlier. And that's where... This is where the blisters were actually at. Okay, and he was on the other side of that, so we actually have ended up in the same place. Alright. I guess I'll grab more health before I hit that. And I am kind of curious about what the heck is in here. Reactor R2 door locked. Is that the Rendering Ranger R2 door? I missed. Trading hits is not really great, you know? Somebody else? Yes. Just the one of them? So I'm wondering if this is another, like, you have to hit the 2 switches. No, that actually unlocked the R2 door. Okay. Cool. They effectively backspawned me, but only because I actually ran back. I mean, I literally couldn't fucking move. What do you fucking want me to do? I honestly really think that the Amalgam is a shitty enemy. It's like, cool, let's just not allow the player to go anywhere. Yeah, that's a good fucking idea. We'll just wait 5 years for the fucking Legos to evaporate. And that's the switch I just hit, right? But what about that other switch that I didn't hit earlier? Like, yeah, okay, so I can go that way. But there was also a switch here. I have no idea what that did. Oh, did that open this? I think it did. Okay, so it's the two reactors. There's one on each side. Reactor status online. Lava flow 32%, power 21%. And there's a... wait. There's two buttons. Do we have to hit both? Should I hit the top one last? Yep, we do have to hit both. We have 3 out of 5 secrets. There's only 20 enemies left. Really? I mean, most of the bullshit is over? I would have expected... Okay, well, that was good. Yeah, the environments in this map are pretty good. The combat in this map needs to be dialed down about 20 notches. I guess we have to... wait. Wasn't this the R2 door? Oh, that just opens. Okay. With a door that big, I was expecting to need to, you know, find a switch, just like with this door. I am kind of curious if I can just, like, jump down there. That seriously looks doable, but also, is that where I was earlier? That's where I was earlier, so we don't want to jump down there, never mind. Oh, that's another amalgam. And then this is... oh yeah, I didn't look at the status message on the other one after we blew it up. Where was that door? Here? It still says online. I thought that was gonna change when I blew it up. You had one job. Am I shooting that? I don't think I'm shooting that. Oh, whoops, hi. It can shoot through that? That's bullshit, dude. That was interesting. Alright. If you can shoot through that, I'm gonna shoot through that. Yeah, alright, works both ways. I like how it shot out of the middle of the sandwich there. That's... is that one of the things that's supposed to, like, shrink and disappear, or is that something else? I don't know what I'm looking at there. Oh. So that's the second one. I don't even have to hit switches for this one. I just have to hit it. Yeah, the amalgam's dead. It got killed by splash damage. Alright, we've killed both of the, we've destroyed both the reactors. There's 10 enemies left. And yeah, that still says online. Keep telling yourself that. Only found 3 out of 5 secrets. The ones I found were, like, pretty easy to find. I don't know what I missed. But, I'm ready for this map to be over. So, whatever. So where do we go after we destroyed the reactors? Are we actually supposed to just, like, go back the way we came? Probably not. I think on the outside buildings it actually says like RL for left and RR for right, rather than 1 and 2. I don't know what I'm doing with myself now that we blew up both reactors. Because, like, it doesn't let you back out either, so... So what are we doing? This is just where we went to open this reactor. Oh, exit. It's just that's it. Okay. Anything hiding down there? Because they did like to hide secrets, like, basically right near the lava pit that'll kill you. But no, that's literally the end of the map. Well, in in-game time, I suppose that took me, well, 32 minutes is still 7 minutes over par. But, yeah, no, that definitely lived up to the 3-star difficulty rating. Good lord. So basically, if I see 3 stars, I have to assume it's completely unreasonable and not balanced for normal correctly. Next we've got Ministry of Progress by Wands. I'm not sure I recognize that name either, actually. So let me look that one up. The only thing I see by Wands is something called Big Boxing Station on Slipseer from last year, so they might be a relatively new mapper. Let me pull this up so that we can actually look at it a little bit. So this was a map that they released a little less than a year ago. Looks like a tech base. Well, actually, it looks like a combination of tech base and other things. They kind of have everything going on. I wonder if that was their first map. Yeah, that was their first map. My first map, fully vanilla, no mods, no coppers or progs dump and such. Alright, so this might only be their second map. Who knows? Let's see if we've got a readme. Yep, let's see what's in it. And it even in other files by author, it specifically lists Big Boxing Station, that we were just looking at the images of. Misc author info. I'm writing this at 22:35. I like Quake. Okay. Description, something something QBJ3 submission something something 1984 inspirations here and there. Additional credits to Rabbit, Alphafronic for playtesting, Macon for textures, QBJ3 team for QBJ3 and the Big Black Shambler. The Big Blue Shambler? I assume they mean the alt skin. Let's see. New sounds, yes, all are under CC0. Music, yes, by Pup Luco, listed as track 78. One new texture by Chuzel, thank you. That's pretty much it. Let's see. It does say there are player starts for co-op, and that's all that's been done for that. There is deathmatch. There are difficulty settings implemented. Build time middle of November through question marks. Presumably through whenever it was released. May not run with IDK. Alright, that's it. Somebody is now required to put in their readme, may not run with IDK, my BFF Jill. Alright, but let's check this out. So probably their second map says 15 minutes and 2 star. Let me write that down so I don't forget it. Okay, and we'll give this a go. Well, hoping for something less frustrating than that previous map, because good lord. Maybe I should just, like, anytime I see a 3-star map, if I'm just starting the stream, it's like, maybe I'll start with something else. But I've been kind of just going in order. Alright, well, that's an interesting start. What's over here? Out of order. Damn, this music is large and in charge immediately. 2 secrets. About 100 enemies. And there's immediately a Berserk upgrade. No? Is that a slash or an exclamation point? I think it's an exclamation point. So, later. Where'd the other guy go? Oh, he's dead. Okay. I think I just went in a circle. Ah, there's a switch. That opens the other door. Okay. Oh, dear. If I could get a gun, that would be great. Oh, not the first gun I was expecting to get, but okay. That's actually kind of rude. Oh, is he gonna go play with that guy? Yeah, he seems to be trying to have an argument. So here's the problem. I only have... Oh, I just ran right into that. That's another problem. The problem is I basically have, like, 3 shots with the rebar cannon. Alright, they're 2-shot with the wrench. And they're 1-shot with that. Wait, did he kill the other guy? I guess so. Alright, that'll work. Almost feels like it's trying to make me play Dark Souls or something with only the very, like, slow, laborious firing weapons. Really wish I had the, pistol. That I could actually, like, use it as a light source. I don't like that sound. Really? I don't like that he alternated between the electric whip and the grenades. So now I'm in a very bad state. I In fact, I think I'm gonna try to load the autosave where I'm in a slightly less bad state. Did I have any other choice of where to go next, though? Or was that really the only... That still opens later, right? Yeah. Could I have actually found the pistol somewhere? Because that would have made that would make things a lot more reasonable. Apparently I didn't check over here. And that is a invisible wall there, I guess. Yeah, this music does kind of work with what kind of environment they're making here. This is pretty damn impressive for a second map, honestly, given that the first map was all vanilla stuff. That opened that door. Okay. Yeah, that went arguably better. Still not sure it was a good idea. And I'm still worried about the amalgam whenever that's gonna show up. Okay. Wait, what? Alright, he seems to be kind of having a problem. He almost frickin' hit me with that. Which probably would have killed me, but I'll take that. Whoops. You're still not dead? Really? There we go. Yeah, fight him, please. That would be great. You're still not fighting him. Alright, he's dead. I gotta fight you. It is kind of funny that I managed to knock that off the ledge it was on. Alright, I really need a fucking weapon. Like, I have this. I suppose this probably has enough ammo to deal with one Shalrath. Forget... Oh, no. Well, it was nice knowing you. Alright, well, the good news is the Shalrath's gone. Oh, no, it's not. Now it is. Alright, you need to fuck off. Cool, that was a waste. That shouldn't have even fired. Might as well kill myself. I wasted all my fucking ammo anyway. There we go. Get it before it moves. The problem is, you're not going to do that without precognition. I don't know if that second one hit. I was hoping maybe I could sneak in a wrench hit there, but no, not really. Hey, that seems like a tough jump to make. Maybe you don't have to make it. Maybe you can actually just go that way. Yeah, okay. I would really like that weapon. Yeah, I know there's no, like, officially implemented breakables in this, so... I guess the idea is you could have come over here and wrenched that thing to death, but good luck with that. The hell is that noise? That didn't work? Guy doesn't know what to do with himself. Alright, well, he's dead. The problem is this guy is impossible to hit. And I don't think I can, like, manipulate it into something. Obviously, oh. Okay. That works. But that's the only way that was going to work. Like, in a way, this is kind of just as obnoxious as the previous map, but it's done much more purposefully. It's not just, hey, let's, you know, throw twice as many enemies as what would be considered reasonable to add a player on normal difficulty. I still am not allowed to go up there and get that yet, am I? Oh, wait, no, I am. And now all hell is gonna break loose. So now the ammo scarcity is arguably resolved. But yeah, you had to go and hit that switch and deal with this guy without a gun. Like, without the infinite ammo pistol. With very finite ammo on the rebar cannon, and that seems pretty unreasonable. Like, that guy and the... like, that and the spawn are like, what the hell are you thinking? You expect people to deal with that. Like, you're damn right I'm gonna save after every fucking encounter if that's what you're pulling. What? Show off? It's like, hey, I can get back up here. Don't you wish you could do that? What hit me? Could you stop launching those? That would be great. Alright, that works. I'm wondering why it gave me the rebar cannon again. It's like you could have given me literally any other weapon that I didn't already have. But no, we're gonna give the player the same weapon they got already. The only one. Have to wonder if maybe any of the secrets give you more weapon diversity. They don't give you much in the way of ammo for it either. It's like at very specific points. What was that? Again, rebar cannon is like the weapon I am worst with because I feel like its trajectory doesn't make sense. That was actually really interesting how the light sort of like progresses through the line of sight there. They also apparently have a lot of points of no return. Well, apparently I have a lot of shotgun ammo. I'm not actually sure how that happened. But yeah, I'm probably gonna miss out on secrets just because you can't really go backwards in this. That kind of made it look like he face planted into the wall and died. Alright, that's interesting. It's like you would think you're inside of a container or something, but no, it's just very narrow bars. Shortcut unlocked. So was that the opens later door? Whoops. Oh, guess what? It's amalgam time. You're not dead yet. Now you are. Okay. Yeah, let's go see what was through here. That is, in fact, a ladder. And yes, this is the opens later door. Okay. So I guess there is a point of return, because you can go through the entire map again. I wonder if there's reason to do that now that we have gun. Like, I wonder if there were any shoot switches. That would actually be pretty interesting if they were to do that. Like, the gun would actually be progression. Like, who needs jump boots? But of course, like, we technically would have been able to already do such things with the rebar cannon. Retracing my steps through here is probably a waste of time. Over there before. I'm just not realizing it's the same place. There's another point of return, I guess. Oh, hang on, what about this? Nothing? What was I hearing? Was that part of the music? Alright, well, back we go. The heck is that? I have absolutely no idea what I'm looking at. Other than the brightest thing in the map. Alright, so now we're back here. Elevator. Oh, well, we found one of the secrets. It was just some ammo, I guess. Just an extra back alley. I'm wondering if we can get over there, but it doesn't seem like it. I guess the elevator's where we're going. That's where I came from, right? Yeah. Have I also been down there? Oh yeah, that's literally that. Okay. Getting off of there is kind of awkward because you have to, like, go across and back. Alright, elevator time. Can I get in trouble? What? Well, yes, I can get into trouble there. And just cause damage to myself. There's got to be something I can do over here. Nope. Well. I guess there's that. I was hoping to land up there. Kinda looks like there's nothing up there anyway. Oh, wait. I can get here. This is what I was curious about. Do I just live here now? No, I guess I can just jump over. So I guess there's no point in that? That's kind of unfortunate. It's interesting that you can technically, like, get in there, but it doesn't look like it serves a purpose. I don't know why. There's unfortunately a couple of points where the audio kind of cracks in this music. Yeah, I guess there's nothing in there. Alright, moving on. Oh, what if we went over there? I'm just immediately distracted by, like, what if I got myself in trouble? So I was down there before, right? Yeah. But... get over here, but there's nothing here. Oh, look at this though. This looks like it's made for platforming. Come on. But I suppose there's not really anything here. All right, let's go back. Didn't I get... Oh, how far back did I save? Let's try the, Wait. Is that what I'm on right now? Yes. That's over here. I don't know, I got some other health somewhere else before, I guess, but... I might have saved before I, like, went around again. Oh, wait, no, you know what? I probably... Wasn't there health up here? I probably got that. Yeah, it was just this. Alright, let's actually go forward. Oh, this actually gets you right here anyway. Okay. I wonder if I can activate the crane remotely? I guess so. Clearly the blinking is there to draw your attention to it, but it's still kind of hard to see, like, the exact button. I'm also not sure what that... Oh, did that, like, enable me to go somewhere that I couldn't before? What the fuck? That's right, I did hear a fiend there, too. Well, I'm probably dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Yet. I'm glad the barbed wire didn't kill me. Oh, hello. Wait, those are... Oh, well, that's not good. I don't have anything to kill them with. So, just when I thought, you know, we were kind of home free because we actually have a weapon. No, we're not. Oh, that's an invisible wall. Oh. Surprise, there was a grenade launcher right there. And then is this the other door that said opens later? Actually, where am I right now? There's still another dude out there? Or is he actually down here? heck am I right now? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, that probably was the other door that I had seen. Oh, come on. Oh, it got him anyway, surprise. Oh, did they? Yep, they pissed him off. Hey. Okay, he is dead. I didn't hear the death sound. Hey, some more health would be nice. Is this gonna break as soon as I try to walk across it? I'm glad he was just, you know, having a conversation with the wall that whole time. More explosives, okay. You know what would be good here? The nail gun. Too bad we don't have, or the twin nail guns. Too bad we don't have those. I have 20 health. This is not gonna last very long. Now what? Oh. I guess we're actually going this way. Oh, where the heck are we now? That might actually be where we're going. Suppose you have any health? No. Well, that's interesting that this actually does cross somewhere you've been before. I'm just gonna save in a separate slot. Yeah, the one time that they gave me health, those were good times. That was a good time. Singular. Oh, hey, look, more health. Okay. A key? And that's probably the door it's for? Yep. Oh. Well, that's one way to give me a health reprieve. Jeez. Also, that lowered the key, apparently. Okay. Somewhat of an odd little encounter, but also, like, the first time that they've thrown that much stuff at you at once, which, like, obviously, if they're gonna make you use the, I keep forgetting the name of this power-up. I don't think that actually tells you it, unless Bloodshed is the name of it, but I don't remember. We're still not done, though. Oh, well, okay. Giving us a lot to work with now. And they're giving us respawning resources for the first time? Huh. That seems like an odd departure. That's an interesting effect. Everything's spewing blood. Oh, how long? That was probably a waste. I don't know where the spawn ended up. There it is. I think there's more than one. I think they're having a fight down here. That stuff also respawns. And we've killed everything. I only found 1 out of 2 secrets, though. And then there's your ending, your exit. Alright, so they had, like, one sort of major arena battle to end it off with, but everything else in this felt like very specifically put together the way it was. And while I do think that, like, trying to make the player face off against a spawn and a blister with only a wrench and the rebar cannon with very limited ammo, that part was really freaking rude. Other than that, though, I can kind of appreciate what this did. So that was interesting. And again, if this was seriously their second map, very well done. Because this did a lot of environmental stuff like that. Made some pretty good use of the textures available. Definitely seems like a big step up for a second map. Coming from, you know... I mean, there's nothing wrong with doing a vanilla-only first map. That's probably arguably a good idea, honestly. But it's just like, yeah, that seems like stepping up your game quite a bit. That being said, I mean, the first map could also be pretty solid. I haven't played it. But I'm used to first maps, you know, usually being pretty, you know, bare bones in one way or another. Alright, so next is Nickster's map. We've definitely played stuff by Nickster before. Pretty sure we played stuff by Nickster in at least one of the other 2 Brutalist Jams. Yeah, Nickster did Pollinator in the second one, which was the one with, like, the towers and the wind flow that you had to reverse or whatever. And I think there was a really freaking rude arena at the end of it. Let's see if we've got a readme here. Alright, it looks like this underwent a lot of changes in 1.1 and 1.2. A lot of... cleaned up some messy brushwork. Some of it. Fixed various cracks, sparklies, visible skips, etc. Minor item placement changes, minor texture alignment fixes. Yeah, so... Oh, also 1.1 added a music track, so the original didn't have custom music. This also has autosaves instrumented in it. Fixed a hypothetical soft lock. Mixed music to have a bit less dynamic range. That's probably appreciated. Alright, let's see what we have here. Description. Pretty big map for Quake Brutalist Jam 3. What power are they trying to harness? Let's see what we've got here. It does have... Wow, yeah, this is going to be a pretty big one. It does have significant differences in enemy amount between skill levels. Using Macon's concrete tech and various other textures. A custom sky also by Macon. Custom music by Nickster. And some custom sounds. Reactor shutdown sound by Nickster. A rain sound from freesound.org. I think we saw this one somewhere else too. It's uvia.wave. It's Spanish rain. Several sounds from Quake 2. Okay, that's interesting. And some other sound effects sourced from NASA. Alright, well, let's see what we've got here. That did say, I didn't pay it, I should have paid attention. That did say 3 stars, didn't it? Let me redo that. Is this saved basically at the exits that I can go back there and double check? Yeah. Because I didn't actually save at the start map. This is another... Weird. That was fighting with this for some reason. Huh. Yeah, this is a 3-star and it says 25 minutes. Whereas, what did the Wands map said? The Wands map said 15 minutes and 2-star. Yeah, that's, for the most part, the Wands map was 2-star. I would say a couple of those encounters before we got any sort of reasonable projectile weapon might warrant kicking it to a 3-star, but they're mostly like one-on-one encounters. Alright, so this is 25 minutes and 3 stars. Wait, that's not the right save file. That's the right save file. Okay. Color charge by Nickster. Again, starting with only the wrench. Oh yeah, I can definitely see why there might be Quake 2 noises in this. I was kind of hoping to hit both of them. Alright, it looks like they're avoiding giving me unlimited ammo. No access. Button operated. No access. So much for no access. Everything opened at once. That's rude. They worded it differently, so you only expected that one door to open, but everything opened. At least they do give you some health back. Music definitely seems like it's also going for Quake 2 vibes. Disagree with all these freaking cheap hits. I might have to actually increase the music volume this time, because we had a couple of tracks with, like, loud music volume. Got another button-operated door here, probably. You need, oh no, that's a silver key door. Okay, that's what the exclamation marks mean. Wait, how did that guy die already? Where did you come from? Get some more health, that would be great. Oh my god, dude. Enough with the grenade dudes at close range. I'm stuck. Yeah, okay, armor's fine and dandy, but I need health, dude. Okay, there's some health. Oh yeah, actually, where did I start? Oh right, I still don't actually have, like, the pistol. Wonder if we'll get it at all. What if there is something hidden in another one of these? Alright, well, we have the key. I don't like having 36 health. Okay, there's also an autosave here. And now I have 1 health, dude. Okay, good. There's some health in here. Now we know why there was an autosave and also health. So it was literally just barely enough. This feels like something directly out of Quake 2, out of like the warehouse sector or something. Opens above. Okay, how do we get above? Oh. I didn't realize we hadn't... That was something we hadn't come from. Okay. There's something over there. How the heck are you gonna reach that? You can't possibly expect me to jump to that. Maybe you do. Oh, okay, there's a long... Yeah, I couldn't see that there was a long catwalk there. Oh, and you can toggle the lift back down so you don't break your knees going down. Okay. Right, that's where we came from. And now this is open. Well, he's dead. Oh, hello. Whoops. Alright, where's the other pew-pew guy? I know you're up there. So, this was the room that I was up in before, right? I don't suppose I can connect to the room that they're in? No, I don't think so. Still not really a fan of the dark enemy variants, because they can be harder to see. Although against this backdrop, I guess maybe it works. I can't believe we're not playing the Tintin Jam or something right now. Also, yeah, I have a ton of health now, so I guess now's the time to take advantage of that. Alright, he's dead. That's some hardcore sniping going on.
There she is.
This is where I would be using the pistol if I had it. Oh, yeah, that hurts actually a lot. Haven't seen that in several levels, so I wasn't really thinking about it. It's also kind of weird that, like, the tops of the actual platforms are the same color as the shit that hurts you, which seems kind of unnecessarily confusing and makes it harder to see the platforms. Yeah, so that shell rod basically invisible. Because it was the dark color variant. Fortunately, those guys are always kind of glowing, you know, full bright. Those guys have like 10 health. How did I not kill that? Our overheal is gone, but we made it last for a reasonable length of time. We're in pretty good shape there. I did not actually stop in here. I guess that doesn't actually do anything. But there is stuff in there, so... It's really funny, though, because, like... So, 2 maps ago, I was playing a map that supposedly was trying to act like it was inspired by Doom 2016. This feels like it's inspired by Doom 2016. I mean, yes, I was getting Quake 2 vibes earlier as well. How do we get to... I guess you have to jump off of up here to get the stuff on those platforms. Oh, well, that's important. It's also not a secret. Oh, that was a waste of health. Alright. I don't know if I want to go back and see if I missed anything at some point. But it would actually be easier to go back from over here anyway, presumably. That's a lot of scrags. Where's the rocket launcher to go along with that lot of scrags? Got lost. Yeah, so like I could jump over to the first half from this side if I want to go back. Yeah, this feels quite Doom 2016. I see you. Whoops. I kind of don't need that armor, but I'm also kind of curious how I'm supposed to get that armor. Guessing I'm supposed to get it from over here somewhere. Oh, well, that would have been it. The other option is potentially from over here where I did the other thing, too. They're surprisingly slippery. Oh, that didn't quite work. Yeah, I probably have to do it from over there. I'm not going to worry about it right now. What's over here? Is this a secret, or is this actually progression? This might actually be progression. In which case, I kind of want to have a look around first. Oh. Shortcut ladder lowered. Well, okay, that's nice. Where? Oh, over there. Wait, really? Didn't know you could spawn something like that that's like, well, I guess why not? Yeah, it is technically like a separate construct. Another silver key door? Yup. Yeah, I had a feeling, so we do have to go the other way. Alright, good that I stumbled across the shortcut ladder. Alright, now we're actually going here. Yeah, this feels super Doom 2016. I really didn't need that, did I? Oh, that was armor. Whoops. Smell an arena coming. Oh, whoops. Surprise, that hurts you. Oh, surprise, that's a rocket launcher that I just tripped over. I didn't see it all. Uh-oh. You know what, just use these. I I'm much better off using those. I do not trust myself with the rebar cannon. You can really hit me from that far out, huh? Dead. I mean, I suppose it's nice of them to give us the rocket launcher in here. I'm glad I didn't accidentally blow myself to smithereens with it. You guys were all late to the party. Especially that one. Did I leave some health up here? Yes. Yeah. Another autosave on the way out. It might just always autosave there. What the heck? Like, what is that? Oh, that's one of the lights. Okay. I thought something died there. Cool, he ran into it anyway. Oh, I was trying to, like, get it to bounce. Well... Guy wants nothing to do with me anymore. I didn't mean to fall off of there, but okay. Yeah, all of this stuff is kind of precarious in terms of its angle. Pretty sure he's dead. That's kind of confusing, though. I don't know. They feel like they're trying to do some kind of, like, Warhammer 40k character, like, miniature impersonation. Okay, right. So we have that key now. Oh, this is open now. And it has some health in there. I still haven't found... Oh, no, I did find one secret. Wait. I forgot what the secret was, because the rebar cannon didn't count, right? Alright, well, we're here. We're arguably halfway through the map. This has felt pretty reasonable, though, so far. Just immediately another key. Do I even know where I need this one? Oh, guess what? This is... Huh. So I did kind of see the gold tint up here, but I didn't actually realize there was a key. Because, yeah, this is the other catwalk where those dudes were sniping from earlier. Do I even know where I need that, though? I could just jump down there. I suppose there's also the ladder here, right? Yeah. I seriously don't remember a gold door. guess we should be down here. Alright, that's where that overhang was, yep. This was the gold key door. I don't even know if I attempted to open this before. No return. Well, they're warning us up front, so if we want to go looking for secrets, now's the time to do it. I do kind of want to check on one thing. I don't even know whether it counts as a secret, but it's a thing I already know is over here, and I just didn't want to spend the time getting it right away. This thing. This is, if there's somewhere to get it from, it's gotta be, like, either that or the ledge right below it. If I could jump, hello? There you go, that does count as a secret. Also, I just happened to time that perfectly with the music. So the music just picked up as soon as I got the armor. Alright, so that's 2 out of 4. It worries me that that's a point of no return and there's still over 150 enemies left. This might be ending with an unreasonable arena like the Nickster map in QBJ2. Oh, I was thinking that was Tar Pit, but it's not. That's the Tar Pit, right. So if we don't want to have to do that again, then I should go back down the ladder, or just jump down this side or something. Going down the ladder would, you know, be better for my knees. I almost missed the ladder? Or maybe I did, but somehow I didn't get hurt. I'm surprised about. So, there's gotta... Oh, duh. I need to frickin' jump down to those things. I wonder if those count as secrets, too. Because, yeah, that's where all the pew-pew guys were perched. I imagine there has to be another good way to get down over here. Like right here, maybe? Maybe not there. This whole thing is kind of blocked off, though. So how do we make that work? Can I climb up on that? Is this, like, extreme mountain goating territory? That's not gonna work. That'll be a good way to get over there. Whoa! Okay. Oh, that was too good, actually. I would like to get back in, please. There we go. I'm gonna save before I crater somewhere. Okay, that works. And then we can get down here, to this stuff. That guy just never woke up. Like, he was there the entire time. Oh, there was a ladder here, dude. I didn't have to do any of that. Okay. I mean, to be fair, that ladder's, like, literally tucked away and everything. But that's why this is not a secret, because there's a ladder. And there were even armor shards leading up to it. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Now, was that the only one of those, or was there another on the other side? No, I think that was the only one. Alright. Well, we're gonna waste this armor. But hey, there were also enemies over there, so... But yeah, let's, I guess, take one opportunity to backtrack all the way and see if I stumble across any other secrets. That wasn't a secret, but it was something I blatantly missed, so... Alright, that's the lift up to that side. I've been up there a couple of times already, so if I miss something up there, well... then I'm very ashamed of myself. Where did I get in here from? Oh, here. Yeah, okay. That is kind of suspicious, though. And then this is like the very beginning. I'm still wondering if I tried wrenching that already, but I figured I would shoot it just to be completely sure. Yeah, no, I guess there's nothing in the starting alcove. Still wondering if we're supposed to get the pistol, or if that was very intentionally left out of this map because they didn't want the player having infinite ammo for something. You know, at that rate, I'm kind of surprised that the Wands map didn't do that. The Wands map does give you the pistol eventually, but they also kind of use that as the green light to start sicking more enemies on you. But then they do give you the shotgun, like, closely after that as well, and it's like they could have basically just done that like this map did and skipped the pistol. I don't know, I don't see any secrets in here. Alright, well, I did a quick recheck and didn't find anything new. It is possible that there are secrets beyond the point of no return, but, you know, given that it said there's a point of no return, I wanted to come back and check first. Alright, so this is the point of no return. I meant to save to another slot there. Oh, and it literally closes behind you right there. Okay. So in that case, is it? I don't know if it's like seriously you step beyond a certain point in the room. It is. Okay. The mappers didn't like the idea of an infinite. Yeah. That's my assumption. This is I think this is the first map I've played so far that completely skips the pistol. But yeah, especially given how effective the pistol is. Well, that was rude. Interesting. Whoa. It's a good thing that first guy jumped high. Alright, that's kind of rude because it's hard to see you guys. Like, oh, those guys all want to shoot me. I thought I was just underneath the mosh pit at a Miku Expo concert. Now it just looks like they're holding light sticks. I just instinctively tried to switch to the pistols. Or pistol, singular. But no, you kind of have to use the nail guns as the sniping weapon now. Alright, so... Oh, no, they do each open. I can't actually go back up there. That's where I came from. Wait, is it actually only two? I didn't mean to pick that up again. Yeah, it is only the two doors. Okay. figured there would be another dog. That probably hurts. Probably don't want to fall on that. I probably have to jump across, though. Okay, well, we're going full points of no return here, then. There is a ladder here, too, though. Kind of wondering if there's anything hidden on either end here. Suddenly getting, like, a Hexen vibe from this for some reason. Another autosave. I love when I'm forced to pick up a big health. Let's pick up a little health instead. Got ladders on both sides, yep. Switches, yes. Destroy the reactors. Again? That's also funny because I was just comparing this to the other map that explicitly said it was trying to do Doom 2016 things, whereas this had that one stretch that felt very Doom 2016. Both of these maps involve blowing up reactors. Whoops, that was the wrong key to be pressing. I would have thought those would be solid windows. They are not. They're not dead yet. What was that? I guess that was that door. You watched the downfall of... what? The downfall of Emerald Tiger? What's that supposed to mean? Does that mean Quake mapping Discord drama or something? Gonna waste time picking those up right now. Okay, wait, so that's not open. Okay, this does open. Oh, there's a dude right there. Ow. Right as I saved. Tripping over things in this hallway. Okay. Oh, can I not go back out? I kind of wasn't... I didn't think I was done out there. There was that red silo that I couldn't go into, but maybe that's after this. Shoot the core! Oh, that was fast. Get the invoker. Surprise. I can't see a damn thing, dude. I got ammo for the invoker. Ow. Suddenly, we just went from Doom 2016 to that one green foggy area at the end of Doom 3 that was taken out in BFG edition, I think. And this feels kind of Doom 64-esque because of, you know, the way that the fog works. Oh, shit. Oh, well, that puts me back down here. That's actually okay, because I have health down here that I didn't get. Although it does mean I have to go all the way back up again. There's probably also health over here. Yep, okay. As long as I... Oh, right, and then there's the health that it forces you to pick up over there. Okay, that's not too bad. What? I will never not be surprised that there's not a window there. So they can just shoot right through it. Oh, there's another remobilized gem going on. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Wait. Was Emerald Tiger organizing it? But, oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, in that case, I can understand your sentiment of you're surprised it took this long. But yeah, like, did Emerald Tiger just, like, sleep entirely through the last, like, half year of QBJ3, having multiple maps with, you know, pride flags and stuff in them? Alright, now we're in the second silo, I guess. Also, I gotta say, this part of this music is definitely reminding me of, oh god, I don't remember the name of that song. Alright, so are we getting warped again? Oh no. What if everything were a Doom 64 fun level? Oh, he's dead, okay. Don't suppose you have any health? Oh, you have more explosive ammo. Which, you know, is good. You wouldn't want to run out of that when you're required to use it. There's some health. Wait, is somebody behind me? Yes. 3 more to go. Here's one of them. There's also interesting, like, siren sounds or something going on in the background here. I kind of want to just look around and make sure I'm not overlooking any other ammo or health. Oh no. That's weird. Enki is the organizer. Isn't Enki the one that does, like, Hex and 2 stuff, or am I misremembering? Whoops. That's kind of rude. Just put you in front of a firing squad while you're probably still holding an explosive weapon. Well, I'm down here again. I was worried I was gonna get permanently stuck there, so at least that didn't happen. I'm low enough on armor now that I will actually pick those up. So wait a minute, I can go back in there. Health right there. Now this opens. I'm pretty sure that's the one that didn't open before. Okay. Oh, I missed one there. We're still at 2 out of 4. It feels like there was opportunity for there to potentially be more secrets in this area. guess I don't need that ammo. I do need that health, though. Back when maybe it seals you in the first time you go in. Because, like, back when I went in here, didn't it not open again? Yeah, that's right. I remember Inky doing a map in Remobilized that was, I think, Hexen 2 inspired, or had, like, a bunch of Hexen 2, textures. They're the main person maintaining Remobilize at this point? Damn. I didn't realize they were that heavily involved with it. But then again, how heavily involved was Emerald Tiger originally with that? Oh, well, okay. Hey, you know what I have? I have this thing. Yeah, I probably should have just used it more. I got hit from the other side. Unfortunately, this is a donut. Alright, I have a ton of ammo for this. I should actually use it. That kind of feels like a waste, though. Was that actually all of them? That was actually all of them. They all went around one way that time. Wait, so there's 3 reactors, then. Oh, of course there's another one in here. He's running away. Okay, now what? Escape. Okay. I have to collect these. Am I just jumping in there now, or... Oh god, it's gonna crush me. Yeah, we're just jumping in there. Bye. Okay. Yeah, I don't know anything about the Hexen 2 modding scene either. That might actually be interesting to look into, just because, like... Well, Hexen 2 itself has some questionable decisions going on in it, but... I always like the whole, like, the way that Hexen does hubs and progression and stuff. Granted, like, yes, it can go off the deep end, and Hexen 2 definitely does in terms of lack of conveyance. One need not be a house. Hey, remember I made the joke a couple maps ago of, like, wasn't there a sign that said radiators or something? And I said, is one of them named Yangma? In, which map was that in? That was in, Sewer's map. Oh, we've got Yang's map next. I seem to remember this one getting very high praise. But also, I seem to remember this one breaking some people's machines. Because it's like, you have line of sight everywhere, apparently. So, we're gonna see how that goes, I guess. I should be fine, but that remains to be seen. I mean, I know Ironwail is supposed to be better about resource usage than other source ports, right? Wasn't that kind of the point? So, Nickster's map was 25 minutes, 3 stars. Nickster's map did not feel like 3 stars to the extent that other maps felt like 3 stars. This Nickster map felt more reasonable than the end of Nickster's map in QBJ2. I actually, like, pretty thoroughly enjoyed that map. That was really neat. Alright, but this one is going to be 25 minutes, 2 stars. I didn't pay attention to how long Nickster's map took me, but I always expect to be over par anyway. The only part you think is a bit painful. That's true. Yeah, the start was probably the rudest part. There was, like, just barely enough health to keep me going at the start on normal. Alright, let me find a readme, hopefully, for Yang's map. Yep, there we go. Okay. One need not be a house. Large non-linear concrete bunker island / brick brutalism map made for Quake Brutalist Jam 3. Additional credits to Quake Mapping Discord and Macon, plus the QBJ crew for organizing. Thanks to Milestone, Wands, Pulsar, and Chaos Zero for playtesting and feedback. It has new sound effects, ocean sound from CTSJ2_ball. That's... Wait, what is CTSJ2? I should remember what that is, and I can't remember off the top of my head what that is now. New music, Spirited Away by Popluka. New graphics, Macon textures, Skybox by Kel. It has 4 spawns for co-op with slightly different monster placement. It has player spawns for deathmatch, but no special item placement. Maybe good enough for low-gravity rocket arena? It has presumably adjustments for different difficulty settings. The base was from scratch, some curved brushwork bases from primitives v3.map. Build time was 6 weeks. And that's pretty much it for the readme. I'm realizing I should probably take a break before I get into this, because it's probably going to be another big map. So let me do that first. Anyway, let's check out radiatoryang's map. Which sounds like it might be a big deal. So we already read the readme. Let's just head on in. Did that say 35 minutes, actually? Did I write that down right? I don't think I wrote that down right. Okay. Yeah, this is, like, wide open immediately. That looks like it would hurt. Does that hurt? Yep, okay. This immediately makes me think of, like, an Explore Jam map or something, though, actually. That is not something I can pick up. Isn't that us? Isn't that the player model? Alright, yeah, this is I guess this is supposed to tell you, yeah, don't go out there. It's gonna hurt. They even have health there in case you decided to try it anyway. The funny thing is, like, I don't necessarily... This doesn't scream brutalism to me, although it is kind of funny that you've got, like, the things with the big holes in them, like the map that did the funny trick with the skybox. They've also got a face here. But I have not shot those yet. Yeah, could you guys get closer to that? That would be great. Also, I forget what the music credit on this was. I want to look that up now. Oh, I closed... Why did I close the file? What did this say about music? Oh, right, it was Spirited Away by Popluka. Alright, I think they're both dead. Even more explosive things over there. That looks like potentially a point of no return. Am I going to regret this? Does that respawn? I don't think that respawns. I suppose I'll have a look around, but I don't know what I'm looking for yet. I mean, obviously that should give you time to get back. If it lets you out. Hello? It's not letting me out anywhere. Probably let you out here. Yeah. You know, I can't help but be reminded of, Treasure Trove Cove in, Banjo-Kazooie. Or Rusty Bucket Bay, because in there you have, like, half oxygen or something. Oh, what's over here? This might be something. That's interesting. thank you. Very odd how sometimes that lets you out and sometimes it doesn't. Reminds you of Myst. I haven't played Myst either, but I only caught glimpses of the very early game, because I think my dad did try it in the 90s. My dad played through all of the 7th Guest, and I think in a similar vein he tried Myst, but couldn't get into it, really. I know, one of my seniors, like one of the people in the class ahead of me, one year ahead of me in high school, one of the kids in the computer science classes, along with the actual computer science teacher, were fans of the Myst games. I remember them talking about it a bit. Alright, that's an interesting use. They might know where she is. Maybe. Just a hunch. Whoa. I got, like, stuck there. That was weird. There's enough of them? Damn. We've got the, the awkward lying prone but looks like doing some sort of miniature pose thing going on again. Alright, was there actually more stuff over there? Can I actually get back that way? Yeah, seems kind of dubious. Alright, right, there was a ladder here. Whoop, that was weird. What? Really? How about one need not be a shambler? I like that idea better. Oh no, there's one of these too? Jeez, this is rude. I do have quite a bit of ammo for this. Oh jeez, I ran right into that. Oh, hello. Alright, not gonna let me finish that thought. Thanks, good talk. You generally avoid point-and-click games because the few you've played have been extremely weird and confusing on the puzzle-solving bit. Yeah, I mean, it's very easy for them to go overboard. And I got the impression Myst is very much like that. The 7th Guest is much more, like, there's a pretty concrete progression. And, like, there's basic, like, puzzles are generally localized in that. And then there was the 11th Hour, which was the follow-up, which, the puzzles are, like, immediately less reasonable, like, right at the start of that. And neither my dad nor I finished that. I've always debated, like, maybe trying those on stream during, like, an October or something. I should probably try loading this. Maybe this is already back over there a little bit. No, this is actually even earlier than the save file is, I think. Yeah. Unfortunate. Alright, I'll settle for that. Because there's definitely stuff over here. It just escalates really quickly. Grim Fandango, like... That's a really... Yeah, that's one of the fun ones. I've seen that played. I saw Elegy play that a couple of years ago. I remember playing, like, an edutainment one when I was a kid called Pepper's Adventures in Time. And that one I got very stuck in. And then I know, like, aren't the King's Quest ones kind of infamous for, like, you can basically screw yourself over to the point where you have to restart the game? Not a big fan of those. Oh, you will climb over that. Okay. Oh, you're dead. Okay. gonna say, where'd you go? You're kind of... Oh, I thought he was stuck. Alright, now he's dead. Yeah, it would have been nice to know that the nail gun was right there, actually. I passed right by that earlier. Oh, right, so this is the room that has the pickups. But good luck getting to them before you die. Alright, I guess we'll call that a win. That's interesting. I like how they have like one chair here. Hey, look, there's an invoker over there. That seems kind of important. It's like that one mushroom island with the star on it, and oh, what the hell's the name of that level in Mario 64? Is it Tall Tall Mountain? I don't remember. How am I getting over there? There's a ladder here. That's another face. I don't think I'm getting there from over here. Am I? Maybe I am. That's not even a secret. Oh, shit. Good luck. I guess we'll settle for that. Oh, can I get back over there from over here? Okay, that works. And was this actually... Yeah, this is where I was earlier. So you could have approached this from either side. Also, there was a grenade launcher just sitting there that I missed? Okay. But yeah, I haven't done too many of the point-and-click adventures to that degree. I know one that was more recent, like an indie one or something, was Kathy Rain, and I think they came out with a sequel. I think Corporate Gamer played that one. There's a quad up there. Okay, I know you're up there somewhere. Where's the Pew Pew guy? He might be all the way... Oh, there you are. Whoops, I accidentally weapon switched. Alright. Do we want to maybe go over there? I don't have a key for this yet. Wait, it's literally right there? Okay. Why would you put the key for the door, like, 5 steps away from the door? Yep, that was a bad idea. Wait, how many... I'm assuming that all these open at once. Great, thanks, I hate it. So it's basically one in every guard tower. There's 2 of these. What? Alright, well I should probably take one of these and see if we can capitalize on it. don't know what hit me there. Alright, yeah, that seems fine. Oh, that was a waste. And there's another key. So I guess you do actually open each of them separately. Oh yeah, I mean, Portal is much more approachable, I think. What? Oh, well, he's gone. Question mark? Like, he just frickin' walked off a bridge, or took a long walk off a short pier or something, I don't know. There's still another one over there? I don't know if that guy's actually dead or not, though. Also, boy, those platforms seem rude. Can't take your time on those. Let's see where this goes before I bother with the other one. Hello. Well, okay then. Probably just wait them out. Or not, because I think they're going back. Yeah, they're like, alright, fine, he's gone. Our job is done here. Is over there. Is that a gold key? Apparently. Oh yeah, I haven't touched the Talos Principle games. Oh, look at all that stuff up there. Funny that they give you this again up there. Still kind of surprised that that was just sitting on an island that was easy to access already. And there's just another gold key right there. Okay. Well, that's not who I was aiming for, but I'll take it. Where the fiend is. More faces. Oh yeah, remember there was a fiend? I didn't do that. Well, alright. Seems to still be stuck back there. What? Oh, spawn. It was like behind me the whole time. Oh shit, I'm out of shells. Okay. Almost out of shells too. Kinda need ammo. Oh, well, that was a mistake. Oh shit. Guess I'll fucking die then. Cool. I tried to land on things and that didn't work. Alright, well, I guess I won't die. There's another shambler. I guess I'll use... I didn't really want to use that key there. Because I know there was another, big door that I wanted to use it on. Oh, hold on. Well, I'm gonna fucking die anyway and do all this over. Now I'm out of shells, yeah. Probably gonna redo all of this because I have no ammo. Oh, there we go. Well, that's not much ammo. Alright, if there's gonna be this many enemies, there needs to be ammo. Okay, we got ammo. There's more ammo over there as well. That didn't actually hit anything. Alright, let's see where the other champion is. I'm a little wary of how I used that key though, because if all that it did was open a shortcut, and that doesn't seem like a good use of a key. Can I get up to that from here? Yep. Okay. Oh, there's another bridge over there. Ooh, what the heck is this? I don't know if I want to be in here, but... Alright. Oh. Yeah, that hurts. I definitely don't want to be in here. I'm just gonna not be in here. Where did that grenade land? There you go. So I guess you were supposed to actually, like, jump off of here. Oh, yeah. I guess you were supposed to come in here from that side, actually. Is that actually, like, right over here? Apparently not. This guy did not die. Okay, then these are the planks I was seeing earlier, I think. Hey, Bubba? Oh, good lord. Naturally, there were more of them in here. Yeah, see? Zeta was just saying how, like, a bunch of people compared this to Myst and stuff, Riven being one of Myst's sequels. Huh. Or I can get over there from here. Something about the encounter design bugs you? I mean, well... The first encounter I found that gave me the shotgun seemed extremely rude, I'll say that. And I think because the map is so open-ended, it's hard to balance the encounter design. Hey, what is this? All of a sudden it's dusk or something. That's not a good sound. One need not be a house. Well, we've got a house. That'll work. Yep, okay. Where did that actually... Did it come in from there? What? I didn't expect it to be inside the house with me. What? Oh, hey, that's where that thing is. Okay. I, like, climb my way up there, maybe? Oh, yeah, totally. Alright, well that's interesting. I also climb my way up there, maybe? There you go. Stuff all over the place here. Wow, that's easy to get stuck in. I don't want to waste that health. And now I'm back here, actually. Wow, okay. Shambler noises? Alright, but how do I get across here? Just do that, I guess. So I already got the, I dealt with the spawns in here, I guess. I could tell where the shambler noises came from, that would be great. Kinda don't want to waste this, but kinda feel like that's what's gonna happen. And that didn't count as a secret or anything. Yeah, so this was the other silver door. Well, okay, we're gonna waste this too, I guess. Not gonna waste that, though. Okay, like, this is where... the true John Travolta experience. Constantly turning to the left and right, wondering where the hell is everybody. Where are these nails coming from? So I really hope there are more silver keys. Because there are at least 3 silver doors. And I'm worried that I wasted a key. There's another ring down there, too. I don't know if that counts as a secret. Nope. Oh, I did not want to do that. Well, shit. Let's try actually handling that correctly. Where do we want to go from here, though, actually? Where is the natural end point of this? Oh, maybe that? Although that probably just goes back to where I've been before. Not dead by then. Kinda surprised I didn't get bitten by that. Alright, now that's the beginning. So yeah, I guess the probably less rude way to go would have been to go here and get this shotgun first. There were like 3 different shotguns, I think. Is there anything else to do here? We have 3 gold keys. I don't even know where I need to use any gold keys yet. I probably should not have come back in here. Because actually, the only way out might be... Well, I guess there's multiple ways out. One of which is the pentagram. Well, actually, no, that's further through that tube, though. Like, I presumably could also go out this way. And you can also platform around that. What was that? That's kind of shit. Maybe don't make the pipe block the platform. That pipe doesn't fully block the platform. Oh, I guess neither does this one. I was just heading too far towards the wall. I almost missed that. Alright, so yeah, I can't go in there because I don't have a 3rd silver key. I don't really know why this exists. Geez, seriously, how many silver key doors are there? There's another one over there. I really feel like I wasted that other silver key. Because all it did was give me a shortcut. Wait. Okay, so that gets you up there, which might get you another gold key. I'm not sure what I'm seeing up there. I have to wonder if you can kind of, like, abuse physics to get up there. What? Oh, here's another silver key. Okay. Then let's do this thing right here. This seems like it leads to probably important things. Oh, that's just ammo. Oh well. There's a quad. We have, what, 4 gold keys now? Alright, that'll do. Uh-oh, I seem to have upset some people. Well, they're dead. Where'd the, there's no way I actually killed the grenadier over there, right? Interesting place for there to be fragments. That's an interesting cover point there. That's another invoker just in there, okay. I screwed that up. I suppose I did kind of screw it up, huh? There's no way I'm getting up there. Now I'm probably back down where I was before. I wonder if there was supposed to be a shortcut to get back up there. Come to think of it, I don't even remember where that shortcut I unlocked earlier was. We don't want to go in there again. Where was the other thing that I just opened? I'm wasting the overheal that I had. Was the other opening on the other side? No, I just realized there's a ladder on the other side in here. I don't know if I can get up there safely, though. Well, I mean, definitely not safely. I was like, I don't know if I even want to try, but I also am pretty sure I haven't been in there, so I'm kind of curious about it. Okay, that probably should have been doable without taking nearly as many hits. Oh, guess what? This is literally that other pipe. We're back. Okay. So that's basically a free invoker. Alright, I still don't remember how the hell I got in there to begin with. Was it on this side? Definitely wasn't back there. Now we're in, like, the beginning section again. I can't bloody remember where that door was. We're still only at 1 out of 6 secrets. Got up there once before. I don't know what the point of getting over there would be. Nope, still don't know what the point of getting over here. There must have been something over here before. I don't know. Do I want to do all this platforming? Not really, but... Hey, there's stuff in here. So I could go back that way, but I don't know if that's what I want to do. What about this? That's where the other ring is, which doesn't really do me any good. The inclines here don't really do me any favors either. doubt this counts as a secret. It would kind of be a really pointless secret. For just 5 armor. Of course, it's gonna tick down now anyway. Oh, that's a secret, though. Now I'm gonna completely waste it. Because I don't remember how to get to where I just was. I keep leading back to the house. That's not a good sound. Alright, once I'm in here, I'm kind of stuck in here anyway, aren't I? I'm gonna reload that. No matter which way I go, I end up in there. This was the shortcut, wasn't it? Maybe. If it was, it's kind of a waste, honestly. Is there another key just right there that I never got? Okay. Oh, well, I didn't fucking mean to do that. Well, you know, it's not like I wanted to have extra health or anything. I'm gonna fucking reload, because that's bullshit. Could have done with that literally all of the water being damaging. It could have just been water. It would have still served its purpose. Alright, was it literally right here, or was it out the other side? It was out the other side. So I think there were, like, 4 of each type of key. Now, in that case... might be time to do this door. I didn't mean to pick that up. Well, I guess we better try to make use of it up here. I have 5 keys now? Yeah, that was a blatant waste of that. It's over here, though. I've already been up here. Is this what the other door led to, actually? Oh, there was a ring there, too. Yeah, this was the other door. So I feel like we didn't necessarily have to go through every silver door, either. Like, this is pretty funny because I'm playing Hammerwatch during the week, and, like, that also has cases where it's like, you don't really need every single bronze key, and the silver keys in this are acting very much like that. I still don't actually know where any of the gold keys get used, though. More ammo for this. I'm pretty good on that, though. Really? Have I not been down there? Like, specifically down here. Yeah, I guess. Guess that's one way to get down there. Oh, this was literally across from that. I don't know how I managed to not go down here before. Another grenade launcher. I really didn't need to take fall damage to get there. I've killed all but one enemy. Apparently. So apparently we're almost done with this map. And I'm still not sure I've actually seen where the frickin' gold keys get used. But it's probably up there. Yeah, look at that. So prepare for like 5 gold key doors in a row. Yeah, I guess so. Only 2 out of 6 secrets, though. And there's another house. Can I get back? I can probably get back out. Very purple house. Alright. Do we want to try to look for more secrets? Is there stuff over there? I think there might be stuff over there. Good luck getting to it and not dying. Kind of feels a little bit like Promise Mascot Agency in that there's like a bunch of outlying islands. Except I can't glide now. So I don't know how I'm supposed to get to them without hurting myself a lot. But yeah, I somehow managed to kill everything. So yeah, the map was just suddenly over before I knew it. And somehow I managed to look everywhere except where the actual exit was. But yeah, also, did not have any performance problems at all with this, and I think some people were saying they did because of how open the map is. Like the damage is completely random. Yeah, this is a secret. Alright, well at least they give me a way back. Where is this leading me? Anywhere in particular? Not really. I guess it's guiding me back to here. Yeah, because there's health there too. Even more health there. We can jump over to here. If there's anything... I wonder if there's anything behind that island too, but... How about that ladder? Seems really finicky. Alright, well we got half the secrets now, so there's that at least. Was not the jump button. It might have made people in chat jump though, whoops. Ooh, I never got up there. That looks like secret territory. This was the Shambler's Corner that he never managed to get out of. What a tragedy. He just lived here. He also died there because, well, he was stuck there the entire time. Alright, so I see some sort of stair-like constructs there, but how would I get up there to begin with, is the bigger question. Also, do I even remember where the exit is? Oh yeah, it's right there, okay. Yeah, I totally could have come over here earlier, and I just didn't. Okay, I think I see how this is supposed to work, but I also wonder why, because, like, at this point you would already be at the exit. But I guess if you were to discover this before getting all the gold keys, this could still be useful. Alright, so that's 4 out of 6. I don't know if there would have been anything on the other side, too. I don't really have much of a choice but to drop back down now. Ow. Can I do that on the other side? It doesn't really look like it. It looks like only the one side is meant for that. But it is pretty clearly carved out, too. That's a neat idea. What's up with this? Oh, I think I came over this way before. Yeah, this was how I connected here from the other silver door when I concluded that, like, kind of wonder if 2 silver keys might have been enough, because one was a shortcut that probably isn't necessary. And then one was the door that led to the ramp, which, like, I could have just bypassed if I had taken the first cylindrical door we found. Alright, I'm probably good being done with this. I mean, it's certainly an interesting map. A very nice map to look at. I can definitely see why people like it. Like I said, the openness, the open-endedness in how you can tackle it can potentially lead to problems and survivability depending on the order you do things in. If you go home, don't come back. Wow, alright, geez, be that way then. Okay, how many maps do we have left on this side? Only one. It's another big one. Oh, it's DraQu's map. Alright, and this is Concrete Maxima. So DraQu had a really interesting map in the second jam, but it was also very open-ended in a way. Like, it was very intertwined. There were lots of ways to get to lots of places, and that actually made it very easy to get lost and confused. A DraQu map is very, very hard. So this is another one where, like, the difficulty rating is 3 stars, but it's like, actually it's through the roof. The Yang one was, what, 2 stars? Yeah, and that feels mostly about right, but again, it depends on what order you tackled it in. So we're starting with DraQu's map, Concrete Maxima, today. I mentioned yesterday that DraQu had a really interesting, cool-looking map in the second jam. The only downside, potentially, was it was easy to get lost, because there were a lot of ways to get to a lot of places. But we'll see what happens with this one. Build time says way too long and not enough time all at once. There's co-op spawns, but it wasn't tested in co-op. Difficulties. Tested on skill 2. No balance changes between difficulties, parentheses, yet. This is a demo version of a larger map to be released one day. Huh. Well, it tells you something when they say it was specifically tested on skill 2, and there's no balance changes. So in other words, no matter what difficulty I actually play this on, I'm pretty much playing skill 2, minus whatever damage changes Quake makes between difficulties. So yeah, this is probably gonna be pretty nasty. Well, we'll see how awake I am as we get into this. But this is probably gonna be a rude awakening for me today. But let's see what happens. I know what I'm getting into, I guess. At least the readme is pretty upfront about the difficulty situation. So let's try it. Now, that being said, now that I think about it, like, I did have a bit of a difficult time once or twice within DraQu's QBJ2 map, but that was more because it was one of those maps where, because you could approach it in several different ways, like you could do things in different orders. Depending on what you did first, you could have a very rough time. So let's see whether that's the case here or what. Alright. No going back now. This is already interesting. Very purple, giving us the nail guns first, actually. But we also do start out with the pistols, because like we've had a couple of maps that don't start you with the pistol. One map even skipped the pistol entirely. But yeah, I'm gonna hold on to my nails for as long as possible, because I only have 30 of them. It's funny, because this immediately gives me, like... Actually, looking back in this, after being in this hall, in this room, looking back through this hallway, it's like, oh, it's the color scheme from Mazu's QBJ2 map. Because you got, like, the sort of turquoise tinted walls, and you've got the purple fog. Also trans rights. But I was gonna say, this kind of feels not... This is reminding me of stuff other than Brutalist Jam right off the bat. Like, just because of the colors. Like, this feels runic, sort of, and this feels sort of like Arcane Dimensions-ish or something. Alright, that's a lot of you. Yeah, maybe I should use the wrench, actually. Oh, hi, you're right there. He was like, you're right, you should use the wrench. He was like, wait, did I leave the gas on? Hang on, the Toyota clearance event was in there. I gotta go back. I don't even have a Toyota. I'm just, like, conditioned to make stupid references to TV commercials. Whoa, okay. I even kind of looked for it to be coming. And it still kind of got me, I think. Actually, I don't know if I took damage from that or if that was from the knight earlier. What the heck? That was a hell of a frickin' backflip or something. Cartwheel in midair. Certainly is quite the onslaught of enemies, given that all they gave me was a nail gun with... Well, okay, I did get more nails, to be fair. I was gonna say, like, I would not have enough ammo to kill all of these things. Presumably even less so on hard difficulty, what this was supposedly only balanced for so far. Alright, there's more nails, so we can go that way. They established this pattern very early of, like, it's a full-on padlock, and you have to shoot them to progress. And they made sure to make them honking huge, so that you don't even need, like, a tutorial message. Not open from this side. 3 secrets. Could I go down there? Am I gonna regret going down there? Right, so we have the does not open from this side door, and I was about to go down here, and that's when OBS decided, no, you're not allowed to see things anymore. So, I saved. OBS didn't decide to stop letting us see things that time, so that's good. So, the nasty surprise down here. The good surprise is there's health. The nasty surprise is over here. So that didn't turn out so well the first time. And then we've got this ladder that you oddly seem to be, like, clipping through as you climb it. Got extra nail ammo. We've got this switch which opens this door. Good boy. And then you've got does not open from the side, but that's the same door. Nice, he just shot that entire volley into the wall. Alright, good. I'm glad we had someone do a cartwheel backflip thing off of the ledge again this time, too. So yeah, this was literally that door that said does not open from this side, except it says it doesn't open from either side, but a better message might have been, like, switch operated. Okay. And then I was kind of contemplating going back up there one more time just to see if there's anything interesting to do in terms of, like... Because if we go all the way up here... Oh, I didn't actually go all the way over here. Right. I don't know, somehow I did a lot better this time with that. So, I don't think I'm getting up there. But what I'm curious about is, like, would there be anything worth landing on down here? Kinda doesn't seem like it. Oh, well, I just botched that anyway. But there's nothing up there anyway. Alright, so I suppose it's time to actually move on and go through the main gate. Please tell me that wasn't an amalgam noise. Did the pistol guy actually jump down? I think he did. Alright, I have a decent chunk of nails now. Might want to use those for that guy. Alright, now I think he's dead. Wait, is that ladder? No. It wouldn't have made sense for that to be a ladder, but it looked vaguely ladder-esque. Okay, these grates here 100% look like something out of DraQu's QBJ2 map. And then it looks like our shotgun's up there. Not exactly sure how we're getting up there yet. Don't really want to pick up that health just yet. What do you got aggroed out there? Or, oh no, there he is. Oh, I can climb this. Okay. That is actually where we're supposed to go next. Oh, you're out there. Look at this window shopping scrag servitor thing. I am almost at max nails, actually. Don't ask me how that scrag worked exactly. Alright, that was a little messy. It's kind of wild that this place only has 3 secrets. There are 471 enemies in this place. Holy crap. Am I actually going out there? Is that what we're doing? Or is that actually... What? Oh, can I not get back? I cannot get up there. These guys might have spawned because I went through that other place. Yeah, you're not supposed to be able to get up there that way. I imagine we'll get back around there at some point. Like, it feels like they're withholding this shotgun for quite a while, but... I guess I'm not supposed to have it yet. I just figured I should take one more look before I go down somewhere else. And down somewhere else would be right there. Or here. Wait, hang on. There's... That also feels very Arcane Dimensions to me. Let's actually check that out. Yeah, kinda glad I checked that out. Bonk. It is kinda cool how the wrench basically works for stealth kills. I mean, you would one-shot them anyway. But because you can one-shot them... that was probably a waste. Now I have full nails, but oh well, whatever. Okay. I think this guy helped. Alright, so we are working our way up again gradually, so now we're effectively on the other side. What's that? I have no idea what that did. Things are getting rude. There's another one? Okay. Well, 32 health. I reckon I probably left some health somewhere, though. Although I can't really go back from here right now. Oh, there's some. Alright, so yeah, that ramped up the difficulty quite a bit. Wow, this guy's just lost. Thanks for the shotgun shells. I wish I had a shotgun to use them with. Oh, that also opens. Okay. just get to shoot way too rapidly. Where'd you go? Oh. I call bullshit. Alright, don't screw this up. We can potentially get the shotgun now. And now we're going down here. I didn't even know that was a pit until I jumped for the shotgun. Splush. See a damn thing down here. I'm actually surprised I don't have more shells than this. Ooh. Not a secret. There's some shells. Huh. I feel like you don't often see, like, very thin streams of water done like that. You usually see them wider, but that actually works pretty well. Okay, so we can't get over there that way, but... ah, we can just go through here. Even more shells. Okay, wait, where am I actually going, then? This is where I started, right? I'm honestly wondering if there's a secret down here, but I kinda doubt it. Alright, so where else can we go? Oh, through here, idiot. Yeah, okay. Probably would have helped if there was, like, if this light were on that side of the pipe or something to make this stand out more. Because otherwise, this is actually, like, similarly... I don't know. It feels like it blends in with the walls more and you don't think of it as an opening. Oh, we have goop. Boy, I whiffed a lot of that. I thought you were dead. You were in fact not dead. Well, you're not dead. Where are you?
There she is.
Oh shit, rocket dudes. Where is the rocket dude? Wait, is he dead? What happened to him? I didn't think I got him. Did I actually, like, did we hit each other? Another pain in the arch, doggo? I feel like this sort of gate construct... Oh, this is only openable from the other side, presumably? Yeah, you can't shoot through these. That's interesting. This kind of gate construct reminds me of another, one of the QBJ2 maps, I think. The one that had, like, the really big diagonal lift. Oh, welcome back, Mike. Map is pretty interesting. It's very different than, DraQu's map in QBJ2. Can be intense at times, but so far seems doable. Okay, we could go down there. I mean, okay, I guess let's go down there. Oh, that ladder doesn't let you back up. Well, shit. I saw a ladder and thought, well, sure, let's go this way. That's not a good sound. I'm assuming it's stuck down there, though. Oh, yeah, it's right there. Okay. I can't even see the shotgunner, but he can apparently hit me. That seems kind of bullshit. Alright, I can hit him. Question is, can I get back? I'm just going further and further down. Not really what I meant to do at all. If I were to go back here... Oh, that's further back than I thought. Okay, well... This looks like it's hiding something. Maybe it's not hiding something. Yeah, I think once you're there, you're probably... Oh, well, what? That warps you back. I was expecting that to just be death. Okay, where did that warp me back to, actually? It warped me all the way back up here. Alright, well, that's good. That means I can do other stuff if I want to. So that's where I went down just a minute ago. Kind of... Oh, rude. There's no way he's dead. I would really like to have some health and armor right now. Alright, so now the map seems like it's getting a little more open-ended. Oh, that was my fault. Hey, dead camper? Take me out. And how many different ways are there to go here? Well, guess I'll fucking die. Hey, guess what? There were explodey dudes in there too. Yeah, okay, great. Well, I know that I can get back up by falling down here. However, I did not actually go through here last time. Did he also spawn back here? Or is the spawn just gone? Alright, well I can probably live with that. Let's try this whole section again. The Scrag apparently found me. I'm getting impatient. Alright, now he's dead. Down there where I was before, or is this a different area? I would like to know where I got hit from. I thought it was hit scan. Yeah, it was. There's a frickin' shotgunner somewhere. So this is where I was before, isn't it? I did not go down this way before. I was hoping there was health there, but no, there's only dead rocket guys. That might be health. I'm not going to be allowed to get the health, though. I am very surprised I didn't take damage there. Okay, we're not dead. I guess I'll save. Yeah, now the map's starting to get pretty damn brutal. Why am I even here? Oh, whoops, I accidentally hit a side mouse button. So, was there really nothing over here other than suffering? Well, that was... I mean, there was health. I did end up slightly better off because of it. Alright, now which way do I want to go? I don't know that I really have a choice here. I think I have to go down the other way again. I mean, I can fall all the way down to get back up. I know that much. Or stuff down here that I haven't done? It's just a wall? I guess so. What the fuck? Where? You know how Alkaline had tracers? Could we get those again? Because those were really helpful to know where the fuck I'm getting shot at from.
Diversion on target.
I don't think I can go anywhere from here anyway. Pretty sure there's more than one dude up there.
Stop resisting. Stop resisting.
Yeah, it's pretty shit that you can't even see where the hell things are shooting at you from in this map a lot. And all of a sudden we have forgotten how to place health resources, apparently. Like, come on, you expect me to be able to see that guy from here? Really? He has no problem seeing me, though, so now I have 10 health. That's great. I don't know, this map started out promising, but now it kind of feels like shit. Because suddenly there's no fucking health. And enemies sniping you from places you're not going to see them.
Conversion on target.
Right, and of course that motherfucker flanks every single fucking time. Alright, this was after I got health here. Let's immediately go back. I don't know what actually triggers that guy, because last time I went further into the corner there, and that's what seemed to trigger him, but no, he triggered anyway, so I don't know.
Conversion on target.
Alright, I got fucking hit scanned before I took the warp. Absolutely fucking love to see it. Definitely a completely fair and balanced gameplay experience. Is this where those guys were, actually? Oh, I can go up here. This might actually be where those guys were. I wasn't actually sure that guy was still alive, but he was. Feels like they shouldn't be able to run a guided missile into you when you're literally out of line of sight. Yep, the map has ceased to be, ceased to appear fair in any way, shape, or form. Maybe it actually hurts you when you warp. Oh, hey, look, there was health there. Well, now I know that. Oh, that's right. That wasn't the way I went last time. Like, at the beginning of this map, it seemed like they were giving you, you know, reasonably paced encounters. Although, like, there was the matter of, hey, here's a nail gun with 30 nails, and then here's 20 enemies. You obviously aren't going to be able to use it against all those. But now it's just all semblance of reason has gone out the window. How the hell did you live through that? Cool, love getting stuck to where I have to take damage. Yeah, this definitely feels like it was only playtested by people who already knew where everything was. I got stuck in the fucking doorway. Cool. Where's the other guy? I have 2 health, dude. The second a hit scanner shows up, I'm dead. Oh, you're up there. That's health down there, isn't it? I don't know if it's safe to go down there, though. Wait, what? There's health... Oh, no. I keep thinking that the fucking rocket guy's weapons are health, because they also glow red. Seems like a really bad design choice. Like, make them... I don't know if it's possible to, like, make them not lit up anymore when they're dead. Can I really not fit through there? Armor in there. Oh, there's a ladder right there. I mean, the problem is no matter what I do, I'm going to die. There was something else lying in wait down there that I didn't want to get involved with. Alright, so which way do we want to go here? Because there's 2 Seemingly 2 ways to go here. Well, more than that. But I mean, out of the ways that I was contemplating right now. And I already forgot where the other way was. There. Somebody just woke up and I don't know who. That guy, I guess. Oh yeah, I guess the split path is actually here. Okay. Alright, I forgot about this fucker again. I'm gonna say, when the hell is that guy gonna die? Yeah, so what the hell is that sound? Or is that another fiend in a box or something? Since they seem to like to do that in this level. Problem is you never know what the trigger's gonna be. That's a ladder. Oh, the ladders can be easy to overlook. I don't know if getting up here does anything. I think we got... Yeah, we got the little guys down here. Probably should have shot at some of them before I, picked up the nails, because I probably wasted some. Okay, well this is another area that I haven't been in before. Fortunately heard them coming. Oh yeah, did I forget to do this today? I sure did. I really wish I didn't have to remember to do that every time I launch the game. It's kind of weird that, like, this map starts much more linearly, but then it does become a very, well, choose-your-own-adventure, but by the way, every single direction kills you kind of affair. That hurt? Oh, it does not. Perhaps I was meant to come in here from that direction, actually. A lot of teethy-looking architecture going on here. Where else can I go down here? Where's that sound again? That's a shambler noise. That's a shambler. Oh, I'm almost dead again. Go figure. And there's another one. It's like at every given point, I have no idea what trouble I'm getting myself into. Okay, I'll take it. Back to where I came from, I think? Wait, is there something up here? Awkward. Oh, hang on, though. Can I make that work? Or can I do it, like, straight from here? Probably not. Ooh, that does work. Where does that get me? Okay, that was another secret. Wait, that's only 2 out of 3? Oh, I feel like I already got another one that I might have lost at some point, but I'm not sure. But no, maybe I really do only have 2. Now we're back in this area. Guess I'm going back up again. Yeah, that always takes like 3 health away. Okay, this map gets very disorienting at a certain point. I should really go back down to where I was, actually, because there was that switch. I don't know if that switch requires the silver key. Oh, hey, look, this is that area, actually. It's right here. This'll lead me right to it. Wonder if I can get over to that. Hi. What? Fiend had his Air Jordans on. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm curious if I can get over there. It's like, you know, if the Fiend never lands, I guess I'm okay with that. Yeah, so I... Oh, yeah, right down there is where I just came back to. Okay. Can I actually fit through here? That almost looks like you could squeeze through, but no, you can't really. Alright, can I make that jump? Yeah, I can. I don't know if I'm supposed to, but I can. Wait, is that actually dead? Okay. Do I want to go over there? I kind of want to go back over this way first because there was that other thing. Let me go check on the thing that I left unexplored over here. Yeah, that should have been through this whole mess. It was up here, I think. It might just not let me do it without a key. Okay, that is in fact the case. In that case, I guess let's go this way. And see what the heck happens here. Where's the pistol guy? There he is. Oh, come on. Alright, well, he's dead. Oh, the head scanner got me. get scanners first. Where's the knight? There's the knight. You're gonna dodge every bullet I shoot. These guys are not expecting me at all. Why? Was I not supposed to come in that way? I was kind of wondering that, given that there was like the low ceiling that seemed like it was maybe trying to keep me out. They're dead? That's the missile launcher up there, isn't it? We don't even have the grenade launcher yet. I am starting to seriously wonder if I shouldn't have been in here yet. Everything is either locked or jammed. You have two options, locked then jammed, or jammed then locked. I don't know, it doesn't have the same ring to it as caught then beaten or beaten then caught. That says gold key things. Okay, that one's a freebie, though? Uh-oh. Apparently, I shouldn't have done that. Okay, that hurt. What? Did that come from the other direction, or did that bounce off of something? That bounced off of something. Where are you? Oh, that did not bounce. Are there actually two of them? Or are they really just shooting that quickly? Alright, well, it seems that I've committed to being in this place, even if I shouldn't actually be in this place. I mean, that jump seems completely doable. I want to go down there. I think I can I come back up from there, actually? I think I can. Let's see if anything interesting happens if I go down here. Right, so that opened when I hit that one switch. Did anything else open, or is that basically where I'm going at this point? Guess that's where I'm going. That's where the other guy was, too. The, yeah, one of those. There's another one over there, naturally. That was awfully close. Stuck on the stairs. Yeah, there definitely are actually two of them there. Where'd the other guy go? I think I heard him die. Now where the heck am I? I wonder if it'll still warp me back to the same place if I go down there. Oh. Now they're giving me that. Okay. Nice. I managed to not hit any of them. Well, that was interesting. Rude. Well, okay. I don't know if I should be going over there. Meanwhile, I was expecting that to open. I don't actually know what that switch did. There is something over there. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Are we doing this multiple times then? We're doing this multiple times then. That's why that's there. I see you in there. They're flying Jawas. That's what they are. Alright, so is there another one on the other side? Yeah, there is. There's also more nails here. That one didn't... Oh, not what I expected. Okay. Okay, so I guess we're supposed to actually go over there maybe now? I suppose so. Oh, well, okay. Now what? Where's that? Where would that put me? Have I been there before? Oh, this is where a couple of these dudes were. Okay. That opens, apparently. Oh, that leads here. Okay. Okay, but yeah, I suppose we're going this way now. Oh, that's foreboding. Alright, nothing hiding on the sides. Oh, well, okay. I'm still kind of wondering, though, did I accidentally skip all the silver key business, or are we just doing that later? I wonder if it was actually doable in either order. And this, I suppose, actually brings me out to where that switch was. Alright, where did I hear the grenadier, though? Is he over there? Oh, he's down there! So he just can't do anything. Okay. I was just looking for secrets going along this path here, but turns out I just picked a good point to take him out from. Alright, and then this is where you use the, hi. Yeah, why was he spawn facing that direction? That seems weird. Like, was he supposed to be not deaf or something? There were many enemies in this particular room that did not seem to be set up properly to be alert to the player. Sure, that's just what's gonna open. Uh-oh. I heard a bunch of stuff spawn. Oh boy, look at the draw bars. I didn't mean to pick up that mega health right away. Well, okay. Oh yeah, guess who? Oh, well, shit. Did not mean to go all the way down here. everything, actually. Yep. Are there nails around here? Okay, there are nails around here. What was the door I went through originally? Because it would actually be pretty great if you could, like, get the high vanish point again. The blister is still what actually got me. It's like I would like to be able to move, no? Oh. I probably should actually take the frickin' health. Yeah, what was the area I was in before? What if I just left? Well, the thing is I don't actually know, like, what the end goal is. Oh, hey, there's stuff in there. I'm getting hit by somebody. Where did you come from, you jerk? Oh, this might work. I mean, there's still a bunch of servitors in there. But yeah, if I can game the arena that's otherwise basically impossible, I guess I'll do it. Alright, where the hell am I right now? Apparently I went backwards. Okay. Like, I probably wasn't supposed to do this either? None of these guys... I have completely broken this map, possibly more than once. Like, what the hell, dude? Because clearly I wasn't supposed to get here this way. Sure seems like this map might not have been tested, like, at all. Although, actually, you couldn't possibly have gotten there from that direction anyway, so actually I have no idea how this is expected to work. But all those guys were looking down that way. Like, why would they be looking down this way when there's no way the player could have come from this direction? Doesn't make any sense. But then weren't these guys also looking that... Well, that way would make more sense, though, I guess. Wait. Actually, both directions are a dead end. Alright, never mind. I have no idea. Oh, wait. Well, I can go up this way. Okay. I'm just gonna go back down here. Anybody? Hmm. Hmm. That would suggest that the way I got here is the only way to get here. Well, actually, no. There's another, like... There's a bridge over there that I guess you could have gotten here from. Which, actually, that would lead there. Which, again, yeah, might suggest that I've done this in not the intended order. I don't frickin' know, dude. There's more passage down there. Oh, shit. I didn't want to fucking do that. Alright, it put me right back here, though. So that's good. I was afraid it was gonna send me all the way back to... Oh, god damn it. Okay, so there are localized warps. Although I am probably taking damage for doing that. What I wanted to do was jump over here. And then see what's over here. Clip through another ladder while we're at it. Why not? Alright, now where the heck am I? I see a switch down there. Which is interestingly where all the onslaught happened. Is that a hole there too? I think it is. Are you dead already? You seem to be dead already. Okay. Did I actually end up drawing out the scrags that were here? Or servitors? Whatever the hell they're called? Alright, what if I went that way, though? This all still feels like I wasn't supposed to do it in the order that I'm doing it at all. Oh, hello. What? I guess the ricochet got him? Alright, so that actually opens the way to where I just was, right? Yeah, okay. Now where the heck am I? Oh, okay. Guess what? We're on the other side of what I jumped into before that I'm still not sure whether I was supposed to have jumped into in that direction. Because, I don't know, either there's a bunch of really weird enemy spawns where they're not facing the player, so they're not alert to the player when the player approaches, or I did something I was very not supposed to do. Alright, hang on. Which way did I go before where I was, like, looking over there? I mean, I suppose I could go out this way again and, like, go back into here again. That definitely works. Yeah, so then... Oh. Why would you want to do that? That's supposed to, like, I guess, stem the onslaught? But what? That just limits your own mobility. Like, why would you want to do that? That doesn't make any sense. And actually, I want to go back in there right now because I still don't actually know what the frickin' gold key switch did, other than release all those guys. And I would assume that you actually want to go back in there to see what it did. But yeah, no, it seems like you can actually just close that door. I feel like that guy's eye reminds me of something, and I can't think of what. Oh yeah, we also want to get that, ideally. Okay. What? Okay. Cool, I don't have a weapon. Now we do. Imagine requiring me to use this. Because I don't have a grenade launcher. Okay, good. They are giving me more ammo for it. Not sure what I'm supposed to do with that. Take the mega health is probably the answer. Yeah, this map started out reasonable and became very questionably designed, maybe very flawed, and also very unreasonable. But yeah, so like, why would you want to close that door? Like, this will literally lock you out of here, so you have to go all the way around again. Hey, look, there's health there. So I don't get that at all. And you can't undo that, seemingly. So, like... I love when they just fucking do that with no self-preservation whatsoever. Yeah, you can actually see that break too. That's pretty funny. I forgot to take the mega health first again. Okay, so you do get the hint of that shaking. There's no sound accompanying it, though. Like, if there were a sound accompanying that shaking, it would be harder to ignore, because I did kind of not realize it the first time. Yeah, unfortunately that launched over the boxes. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for these. Yeah, they do look a little bit like Metroids. I wonder if that's the same door that we saw was jammed from the other side. That certainly would explain why it's jammed. Well, we have ladders. What about over there? Can I get over there? Ow. I can get over there. I'm not sure I can do anything else, though, so that seemed kind of pointless. What? Where? There's another frickin' little mobber in there somewhere. I don't even know where. Unless he's up here. Yeah, what am I supposed to do with that? Jeez. It would really be great if you could shoot these things so that you don't have to wait 5 years for them to go away by themselves. Oh, that's where these guys are. Okay. I hit him eventually? Yeah, I guess I'll just go down and land on his head. Don't like how few nails I have. Amazing how bad I am at hitting these guys with the pistol. But, like, those guys feel like they are... It's practically necessary to counter them with the nail gun. Same with the blisters, and that can be bad if you don't have any nails left. I'm getting kind of low. Alright, now where the heck am I? There's another corner of the big room, it looks like. Yeah, because that's where we were. I mean, so, okay, we got the missile launcher out of that. I'm not sure what other point there was to it, though. Because we just ended up right back where we started. Down there is presumably... Yeah, was that where the missile pedestal was originally, probably? I've been playing this map for over an hour already, haven't I? I'm gonna be lucky if I get through, like, more than 2 maps today. Now the question really is... Wait, is that the door that I didn't lock? Did it lock itself anyway, or was that this? No. I think it might have locked itself anyway. Without me hitting that button. So, I still don't know what the deal with the silver key area is. Oh, did I even want to go down here? This was what got me the gold key, right? I don't even know where I should be going now. I just wasted that mega health. Did I save before I took that mega health? Yeah, I did. Okay. I would rather know where the hell I should be going first. And at this point, I'm kind of like, alright, what... I guess I need to figure out which direction I didn't go earlier. Where does this bring me? Somehow I only lost 2 health that time. Maybe because of armor. I don't know. Yeah, that didn't bring me back to the original area, though. That just brings you back here. I don't even know where I want to be at this point. Can't avoid taking fall damage there. Love that. Did anything else actually happen here? Guess I should be asking that. Whoops. All I know is I hit that, and then I hit that, and then I fell down there, and then I got the rocket launcher. But, like, what did that accomplish? I honestly don't know. I've been up there yet, actually. I've been on that side, but I don't know that I would be able to cross. Have I? And have I been... Is that where I originally came in from? No, I originally came in from the other side of the room, right? I feel like they wouldn't expect you to platform there, but what if? Maybe I should actually try that. Means I have to go through here and lose health again. No, I'm kind of at one of those unfortunate points where it's like, how did I get here? How do I get out again? If I land over here, does that... No, that still hurts. Okay, have I been through here before? No, I would wager I have not been through here before. The end for now. Yeah, guess what? I skipped the silver key. My sequence broke this map. Back to the start. I only missed about 40 enemies by sequence breaking the map, but I did not get the silver key at all. So that part where I was like, was I supposed to get through here this way? Yeah, no, probably not, actually. So now I have to wonder. And now I have to figure out, where did I not go? That's the bigger question, I guess. I have no freaking clue at this point. So, yeah, I maintain my, my evaluation that, this map did not get play-tested, apparently. Or not nearly enough, anyway. I mean, given that the readme said, like, this isn't even supposedly this map's, you know, final form. Hopefully that means there's time to polish it and make sure that people can't play it the wrong direction, like I did, apparently. Now the problem is, I have no idea where the hell I was supposed to go that I haven't gone. What didn't I do that I could have done? And part of me wants to ask, do I even care? So I guess let's go through here again. That was interesting. I took fall damage there. Right, so we get dunked in here. Then we go through here. And that's when you come out here, which is like the whole... This is where things start to open way up. And also things get extremely freaking rude. I never did figure out how to get over there. That might be the third secret. I did figure out how to get up there. What? Hi? Hi. Yes, there's definitely stuff that I didn't do over here. Shouldn't the armor just be, like, right here or something, actually? Oh, but it has to be over there, though. I went down here before, right? I remember going down here. That's what led into... Yeah, this whole mess. Okay. I don't know that I want to go down there right now. If I have the option to not go down there. And over there is infamously where I got into that, like... I mean, it really seems like they want you to jump in through there, but the way that the ceiling there is situated almost feels like they don't. But, like, I don't know, dude. There was a silver key switch, and either the silver key itself was a secret, or... I sequence broke something pretty major. I mean, not super major, because I only skipped 40 enemies, but... Have I gone down there? That's just over here. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's literally where I went into. Have I been on the other side of that? I want to say yes, at some point I was. Is there anything interesting I could do from here is the question. I have a stupid question. Can I blow this up from the other side with this? No, it is apparently foolproof against that. Okay, well, we tried. Where were... Yeah, what about these boxes? I can jump up here. That do anything? Doesn't really seem like that does anything. I would not trust being able to jump up there. Have I been over there? Probably at some point. I was probably down there. Oh, yeah, I mean, that's where I started. I don't know. I have zero indication of where the silver key is. And at this point, I spent long enough in this map that I forgot, like, what I might not have done in this area. Like, I guess the one hint I have is that there was one dude I didn't shoot up here, apparently. Wasn't that guy, though, right? It was, like, over there or something. But... can't I just climb up here and get there? Okay. I guess we found what I didn't do. Oh yeah, this place. I went in here once. It was awful. So then I didn't come back. And on the other side, there's a bunch of more shit. I am expecting there to be more dudes. I should really not be taking that many hits. Oh yeah, and there was the armor in there too. Dude, come on. Why am I so bad at hitting servitors? Yeah, I never actually got through here before. What is that? Is that another Shambler bot? That sure seems like another Shambler bot. Well. That apparently does nothing in this map. It did do something in another map, so I had to check. What is the point of being up here? Yeah, that's where I just came from. Oh, wait, going up here is the point of being up here. I think. Oh, then we can go this way. That's the silver key, dude. That's basically invisible. It is a secret. Okay. And you can actually see where to use it from here. Okay, the silver key is the third secret, so I didn't break progression. I immediately assumed that I must have sequence broke. But, okay, in that case... I keep flip-flopping here. In that case, a lot of enemies really were spawned with their butts facing the player for some stupid reason. Which made it feel like I was going in an area that I shouldn't have been in yet, but apparently I should actually be there, and if that's the case, maybe you want to make the ceiling a little higher or more inset so that it doesn't feel like, am I doing something I'm not expected to be doing? Because it does feel a little bit dubious every time you land in there. Alright, so I've just been unsure what to think this entire time. Which in itself is, you know, arguably, like, could probably make things a little clearer. Now, the weird thing is I found all the secrets, but that's still in there. Unless you get that out of the, silver key area. I need to remember where the silver key area was. I'm pretty sure it was at the bottom. Somewhere. And now we have... Well, we still have nearly 30 enemies left, actually. Actually, yeah, didn't I have to go through, like, the bloody Shambler maze area? Which is definitely not this area. I was in it before. Now I need to remember how to get back to it. I have definitely gone the wrong way. For what I wanted to actually do here. I only have 30 health, dude. Yeah, it's down here. Should be through here anyway. Okay, what does this do? A lot of stuff blew up. Oh, also this is open. This is gonna lead to that armor. And also enemies that are going to promptly kill me. Oh, was it actually 2 of them? I thought it was more than that. But yeah, you always have to be penalized for finding any kind of secret. So that was actually correlated to the silver key. Oh, shit. Wait, there's more enemies down here now? I found the grenade launcher. Was that there the whole time? Was that seriously actually here the whole time? Yeah, I apparently did not fully explore this. Yep, never found this either. Hey, look, even more armor. And this goes into that room, too. This feels like a much more natural entrance to that room, actually. So there's potentially multiple ways of getting in here. Okay. Yeah, I never found this outlet here. So on the one hand, that feels potentially more natural, but on the other hand, it's also, like, really easy to miss that opening. Apparently. Alright, where were the fiends, though? That I just found completely by accident, along with the grenade launcher. I literally, like, fell into the grenade launcher. Unless that really only, like, becomes exposed when I do this. Because that opens that up. Doesn't it? Oh no, it doesn't open that up. Oh no, it's... Okay, yeah, hang on. Let's take another look at what just happened there, because the grenade launcher literally just ends up there. Oh, it was in the frickin' cage. All of the explosive weapons get blown up into accessibility to the player. That was a lot more convenient. They both, like, crossed my line of vision before I actually came out. Last time they were both creeping around there. Yeah, guess what? That's still a terrible idea. Still feel like this map needs more health. Also, I keep falling down into this mess. How many of them? Is it just the 3 of them? Alright, yeah, jump over that. Let's actually come back down the stairs this time. He tried. At least 4. Yeah, that worked a lot better. Yeah, I would not recommend getting that secret, like, at all. It's completely a raw deal. It gives you, what, 25 armor in the other, like, through the tube. And then there's 2 dudes out there that if they decide to be clever, they'll basically delete that armor plus health the moment you step out of that tube. There's a ladder here, isn't there? No, that's just a texture. Okay. And then down there, there's a grenade launcher, but there's 4 fiends. And if you don't already have the missile launcher, which potentially you might not get until later, because you only get that after getting the gold key, I would not recommend going for that grenade launcher at all. It's a completely raw deal. You're going to fucking die down there with 4 fiends down there with you. So, yeah, the secrets kind of suck. I also still haven't figured that out, and yet allegedly that's not a secret, because we've gotten all the secrets. Unless... hang on a second. Wait, is this where I want to be going? Oh, so that does actually connect. Yeah, okay. Alright, now what was the thought I had? I didn't realize that's where this... yeah, right, of course that's where that came out. There wasn't any other way to go in here, right? That is the only... yeah, that's where that comes out. That still doesn't solve the whole, like, where is that armor? Or how do you get to it? And there's also still, like, another 14 enemies that I don't know where they are at all. Well, I don't know. However you get to that armor is apparently completely optional. But there might be 14 enemies along the way. Can I recognize what's out there at all? Like, while we're at it, I might as well, like, try to solve that one remaining puzzle. I think I'm gonna get to it from over there. I'd like to think I could get to it from over here, but that didn't really seem to actually pan out. Because that you would need to get, like, further in that direction. I don't think going down here is necessarily gonna get me that either. No, not really. So I really don't know. I might no-clip it at this point because it's really bugging me. It's like, well, it's not a secret. I've already, like, gotten to the end of the map. So where the hell is it? Like, how are you supposed to do this? What if... Hang on. No, that's definitely not gonna work. Nope, not what I wanted. Nope, that didn't land where I wanted it either. I'm trying to get one to, like, land right there, but that seems extremely unlikely. Because, yeah, that's not going to bank in this direction at all. Oh, maybe? Nope. It also might be... I don't know if these things are impervious to explosive damage. I wanted. If that didn't do it, it's not gonna happen. Alright, I don't freaking know, dude. Where the hell... Where is this place? Have I been here? That's a really good question. No, I haven't, because there's other enemies here. What the fuck? There's still a whole part of this map I haven't been in. Also, that's, interesting. Wait a minute. Maybe that's the answer. There's another lock. Wait, is that not where it's... where is it? It's there. Yeah, that did something. I don't know if it's going to allow me to get in there, but it did something. And also, it does kind of seem like maybe you're supposed to get to it from below. That would have to be in, like, this direction? I was never able to get up there, was I? Oh yeah, it was this whole thing that seemed like it was a dead end. Oh. Hello. Was this not open before? That might be what I just opened. Did I save before I hit that? Yeah, alright. I want to go down there and see if that's what it was. If it is, this should 100% be a secret. Like, there is no reason this should not count as a secret. If it's that obtuse. But also, it might have actually been there the entire time. Yeah, I just... Oh, wait, no! Okay, no, it really is that fucking obtuse. That ladder is chained. You have to hit that lock. You have to see that lock through this tiny-ass little hole here, where the armor is also blocking your line of sight to the lock. And that opens this ladder all the way the fuck down here. And you're supposed to somehow realize that. And somehow this doesn't count as a secret. What the fuck were you thinking? Like, this is absolutely 200% a secret. And yeah, this was the section that had all the crates exploding with dudes in them, so, like, that kind of does follow on to this. Alright, I kind of call bullshit, though, because I was already in here, so where did you guys come from? And also, what else is in here? Yeah, I thought there was another dude. Another couple of dudes. I been down there? I might have already been down there. Is that where I just came up from? I think so. Okay, so you can actually come up to, like, both levels from there. Yeah, how does this not count as a secret? Unless it... I don't remember what the second secret I got was, and, like, whether this was supposed to be part of it or something, maybe, but I don't think so. Yeah, so this is the other side of... this was that cliff that I saw a long time ago, and didn't know what to do with it. I'm still missing 6 enemies, but... at this point, I think I've solved all the mysteries I'm going to. I have pretty thoroughly explored this map. It definitely feels like it needs work to really make sense. And, like, yeah, I mean, DraQu pretty much admits that it hasn't had balancing done for anything below hard yet. And it definitely needs that too in some places. I mean, the fact that the beginning is doable with just the pistol, but you basically have to do that because, like, they give you the nail gun, and then you have 30 nails, and then there's, like, a dozen enemies, which, like, guess what? That's not enough nails to deal with that. It's like, we're giving you this gun, but just kidding. You're not gonna really be able to use it much. Alright. Do I remember where the hell the exit is now? The answer is no, I absolutely don't. I should be able to get back up this way, though. Especially now that I actually have the key and have, like, blown this out and everything. Oh, actually, I forgot. There is also the alternate way into the area that I need to go, like, down there, actually. So I could have actually just done that. The worst thing is, like, coming out of this tube, if you forget to jump, you are falling all the way down, because there's this gap here. Like, that might be my #1 suggestion, is get rid of that gap. This wasn't the right thing, right? This wasn't where we got out from. I actually forget what the heck that was. Where was the other alcove that I hadn't found for most of the map? Was it this? I doubt it. I don't think so. No, that's where I got into here from the first place. I'm gonna say the alcove was near here. Yeah, okay, so there is a light there trying to draw your attention to it, and I legitimately just didn't find it. And this brings you into this whole area. And, okay, I did say once I found out that, like, okay, this makes a lot more sense as to maybe this is where you were intended to get in from, and in that case, maybe more of the enemies are actually facing you. Because I came in from there, and then there were a bunch of enemies with their backs to me. So yeah, if you're supposed to come in from... Where exactly was it? It was before that, right? It was probably... Oh wait, no, that's the thing that explodes when you get the, Yeah, where was that entrance that I just came in from, actually? Was it that? It was probably that. That would make a lot more sense, because then these enemies would be facing you. But then, I don't know if the other alternate entrance is fully intended, as in, like, yeah, you can technically do this. It might be advantageous. I guess I'll take that now, because there's no reason not to. Right, so how did we actually finish this? What else had happened when I had done that? Like, now I completely freaking forgot. It's funny, because this map is still arguably, like, less potentially confusing than DraQu's QBJ2 map. but I have now completely forgotten what I was supposed to do to get out. I think I did end up actually, like, following the path down again. Wait, that just goes to where I already was, though. Hang on. Through here? It was through here. The other side of this, wasn't it? Wait, no? Yes, it was over here. I've already gone back to 100 health, so I'm gonna have to lose more health again. Oh well, there we go. And then you have to go through there, right? Which... Back to my point about, like, I wasn't sure if I wasn't supposed to be here when I got here. You have to do a similar jump there. You even have to kind of, like, go across a torch, which, like, I tend to not do instinctively because in some packs, torches hurt you. But no, you're actually supposed to go through here, which I think is where all those enemies poured out of. Alright. I took way more than enough time to play that. Like I said, that map definitely has its issues. I thought the beginning was really interesting. I thought it started having problems once it opened up and things got really, really rough. And there were some places where, like, I really wasn't sure if I basically broke the map for a while until I got through it all. And then realized that the silver key was actually a secret. But then there was also a fourth secret that wasn't marked, in my opinion. Like, should have counted as a secret because it was arguably even more obtuse than any of the other ones. I'm kind of surprised there wasn't, like, another Easter egg in there, like the Boo picture. But, I mean, the whole aesthetic and vibe of that map was really good, though. So, like, it's certainly a quality map. I definitely feel like it has flaws that could potentially be addressed for a later version, given that it is supposedly, like, slated to be part of a future bigger pack or episode or something. So that'll be interesting, if not rude.